men. Tidak usah berharap, berarti lu berharap, bro. Kalau lu kecewa berarti lu berharap, bro.
Kayaknya ya bukan keselnya gara-gara timnya aja anjing.
Iya, kesel gara-gara tim anjing.
Kayak stack 5 enak. Cuma plusnya kadang
Bang,
orang ketemu kita
Sentinel
kalau
bang.
plusnya susah.
Enggak, ini
Duo
belum main.
gambling timnya.
Jam
Tapi kemarin
Siang
gara-gara kita
Calvin mainnya.
Tadi itu gue main
Gua main
siang,
sejam
gue main
doang.
masih Naturale atau masih Jen.
jam
Main 3
10
game.
mainnya. Masih setengah
Menang.
jam.
Game terakhir enggak menang 1.
Masih
Game
setengah
kedua
jam
ke
teh.
comeback
Oh,
yang itu yang
aman.
arena race, yang race gue udah tilted, gue mati mulu. Ditembusin lah, one tap terus lah.
Sentinel nanti. Teh jam 12 Sentinel mah. Sekarang mah ini dulu.
Ini history dari 400 berapa tuh? Dari 200. Nanti lah his. Lebih parah dari gue kebakar.
Udah pengen imut 3, cuy, kemarin, cuy.
Anjing jadi 100, Cak.
Iya, anjing. Makanya kemarin langsung gue download RP, anjing.
Ya anjing ngapain sih main RP, Cang?
Ini diajakin sama si Lin.
Ngapain sih?
Apain
Jangan
lu, Cang?
mencuri gini dong, Lin. Gak usah dicolok-colok colong-colong main RP, Lin ah.
Gue harus ngejagain bocil di
Pakai
RP, bocil RP anjing satu ini.
Biarin dia. Kita juga tiba-tiba balik-balik bocor.
Goblok.
Ini makanya gue jagain. Ntar gue di sana gue gebuk-gebukin cowoknya.
Kan udah ada Petra yang jagain.
Petra jagain kagak anjing, pergi doang dia goblok, jalan-jalan, tahu perang mulu anjing.
Ya lu ikut dong, Lin.
Beda anjing, nggak bisa.
Oh, dia sama fraksi dia ya?
Iya.
Gua
Gua sama
freelance
keluarga
pokoknya
gua.
nanti gua freelance.
Lu juga ikut fraksi.
Kagak.
Oh,
Gak tau gua jadi
keluarga
Jadi
apaan?
anak dari apa gitu lah, gak tahu lah.
kastil, gak tau keluarga kastil gitu.
Pokoknya ntar gua gebukin anjing cowok yang ini. Ntar kan si Lin kan cringe gitu kan kalau ngomong sama orang lain tuh di sana tuh. Ada suara cowok ngomong, "Hai." Buk anjing langsung buk gitu. Pukul. Apa lu?
Oh, si Lin tuh jadi pakai suara itu, Lin, mainnya.
Iya
Iya.
anjing.
Jir, belum panas, Cok. Ayam gua bangke lah. Ilin nih, ayamnya tajam nih. Jadi di bawah gua anjing. Woi.
Makanya.
Perasaan tadi lu di atasnya jauh, Cok. Tapi nggak apa-apa, Lin. Itu hitungannya ascendant, Lin. Ntar kalau immortal lebih gampang, Lin. Ini ada logo-logo gini di senjatanya apa ya? Ini 1, 9, 20, 2. Loh. Apa anjing? Nggak bisa diputar lagi.
abangku. Valorant. Kak.
Lagi live. Jago banget nih orang.
Ini ya, ngoding Valorant.
Itu kan
Ini mau lebih menguras tenaga daripada lu ngoding
udah mulai
yang lain. JavaScript lewat, bro.
Kan Jing nggak main,
Ngoding
Cok.
Valorant itu lebih keras, Kak ya. JavaScript, Golang, Ruby, name it, you name it, Kak. Bahasa ini anjir, assembly gitu ya. C++, Haskell, semuanya itu bahasa kalah, bro, sama Valorant, bro. Gratis lagi, bro, ini bahasa, bro. Bare mental.
Kan?
Iya.
Kayak bakal nonton sini feeling gua. Atau enggak dia segame lagi.
Orang pakai race.
Ih, setuju, Kak. Hots banget, bro.
Apa? Kompe bisa jago anjing. Susah ya pakai race.
Respon dia kenceng, Cok. Udah kenceng banget anjir.
Mekanik race-nya jago anjing. Ulti kemana tuh? Anjing bisa bunuh.
Ih, menang goblok. Dia turun ke bawah. Dia turun ke bawah itunya, mouse-nya biar bisa ngeliat
Masih
orang.
lama guys. Ini baru
No, hello maybe was party later. Ntar dia ini
Segame, kita
nongolin
segame.
mukanya, Sin.
harusnya sih mungkin bakal telat dikit sih, tapi nggak apa-apa. Gua lagi nyobain segame 30 menit lah ya kalau cepet.
First 10.
Tapi kayaknya bakal lama sih. Moga aja fast game.
Nah, ini MVP ngeliat karir anak banget. Cang lihat karirnya Cang.
Iya, kalah juga MVP. Walaupun kill yang ada
Ini
lebih
seru
dari
banget
30,
juga
kayaknya
sih.
emang susah juga
Ini
ya
seru
ngejar
banget,
dia
ini
skill
seru
banyak.
banget. Gelo.
27, 25, 21,
Iya.
di atas 20, di atas 15 semua kita
Ini kayaknya kalau di Ascendant dia bisa kill 60 70 anjing. Setiap round.
30 lah, ya kill 30 lah. Kalau benar tim yang bisa nembak baru bisa 50 dia bisa.
Iya. Ascendant nih. Saya nggak tahu sih Ascendant. Dulu lihat banyak banget yang edit tuh.
Oh, iya.
Orang kelihatan di karir anjing.
Gua ada friend.
Iya sebelum Baper X.
Lu ada.
Waduh.
Kelas.
Nah, harus tadi lo cek dia, yes. Bang kiri bang, gitu.
BRB 3 minutes before watch party gitu.
Muka lu ya teh.
Pas banget 3 menit tuh. Watch party mulainya.
Mulai paling di jam 10, Cok.
Ya, udah off. Dia BRB-nya off anjing.
Apa ya?
Tahu ya, mungkin pada pengen nonton kali sih.
Wah buset. Cepet banget guys, lama banget.
Kenapa, Lin?
Gue lagi nonton ini Lethal Company milih Hia.
Oh,
si
yang baru itu ya.
Mancang, iya.
Bundle baru pada beli ininya doang ya, kartunya.
Iyalah, kartunya lebih bagus daripada bandelnya aja.
Iya katanya.
Oh, yang Sage keren tuh. Ada wings ya.
Tox jangan bacot dulu. Tox menang nih Baper X. Santai Tox.
40.000 doang, Sin, 40.000.
Mau
Aku ngejinx. Jangan. Kamu mah lurus-lurus aja Tox, aman Tox. Yang paling penting kita harus time out OT Jagros ya. Itu kemenangan. Nge-poinnya aja 10 menit ya. Gimana bro? Bro main ini mah Paper X.
Oh lagi itu tuh siapin equipment tuh pemain di belakang ini.
Ya.
Waduh. Tox jangan gitu dong Tox anjir. Sedih gini jadinya Tox anjing. Kayak ngenes gitu Tox. Lu tuh suka on point gitu ngomong tuh ya.
Banyak yang lucu tahu.
Apa?
Banyak yang lucu.
Tapi lu boleh-boleh sih, itu boleh-boleh sih. Kalau orang-orang lagi live stream gitu ya kan di misalnya backgroundnya tuh tembok. Itu yang bagus sih jokes lu.
Ya karena dia booming banget anjir di Indo.
Bang, itu kok
Padahal
tembok kayak luntur gitu deh.
Anjir.
Udah lama nggak di chat. Itu kayak berlaku untuk semua live streamer deh Tox. Apalagi lu coba approach streamer cewek ya, lu chat kayak gitu, beh. Ini abang chat gitu sama Pentox gelo. Jangan-jangan udah lu lakuin Tox. Bener-bener lu Tox ya. Wih. Baru ke lu doang, oh, buset. Boleh lu Tox, tapi itu bagus sih. Ntar gue praktekin Tox. Ya ini ya non binary ya Brody. Tuh. Ini bagus loh ini clove aja. Ini. Oh dia ngelihat sih dari ini kayaknya asik sih. Orangnya kayak apa ya? Gak tau laki gak tau cowok sih. Ini pokoknya asik sih kayaknya. Orang-orang cool banget, stylish juga kan. Kayak
ini lama banget. Rikyu kah?
Coba aja.
Terus skill change. Oh,
teman gua UI.
Belum tahu sih gua. Kayak ada meleleh gitu. Cakep sih ini. Gua to be honest kurang tahu sih skillnya apa aja. Yang pasti kan dia ada smoke. Okay. Harusnya sih ada hidup lagi sih waktu di leaks-nya. Kupu-kupu identik sama apa sih? Kupu-kupu nge-fake mungkin kan? Oh iya, cuman penjelasan doang betul. Harusnya ada dua itu, yang smoke-nya, terus ada yang apa hidup lagi gitu ya, harusnya. Kayak kupu-kupu nge-fake gitu nggak? Pick me up nih yang ngecek. Bisa jadi sih, skill E-nya kan yang nge-smoke nih. Nanti pas final yes bakal di reveal. Ini lucu banget ya wingman ini. Salahnya bro. Wah udah out of stock juga. Lu beli sana guys, anjing nggak ada yang di Asianya juga. Sampai sini udah jadi abu cuy anjing. Lama, mahal cukainya nanti. Bagus sih, lucu. Keren sih. Udah muncul sebenarnya nih kupu-kupunya si Clove-nya. Udah muncul sebenarnya. Kalau ada yang ngeh gitu ya. All in gak sih goy? All in paprek gak sih goy? Ini gue lama banget guys. Lagi nge-find anjir btw. Udah 6 tuh. Udah 15 menit anjir. Iya kemungkinan kupu-kupunya ulti. All in gak sih Vi? Udah siapin kopi belum Vi? Gue udah siapin kopi nih bro. BTW ini kopinya lucu anjir. Ntar gue liatin. Nih. Jadi di ini tuh ada nih. Kayak resep dokter gitu. Lucu banget. Nomor, tanggal, obat. Ini nama obatnya obat jiwa, kopi jiwa namanya. 2 kali sehari, tablet gelas kapsul sebelum dan atau sesudah makan. Semoga lekas cenghar. Terima kasih. Terus ini ada kata-katanya. Perhatian, harap dikonsumsi sesuai dengan anjuran dokter. Obat ini menyebabkan melek, energik, fokus, ketagihan, dan memberikan kesegaran jiwa. Anjing dokter Els. The hell. Logonya logo suntik anjay. Udah siap nih gue ya. Live coding ini live coding bang. Masih setengah jam Del. Aduh ini udah 12 menit ngapain anjing. Agak lo cuy.
Lama bacok.
Ngeluh coba Lin.
Apa make sense gini cuy?
Aduh Riot, aduh.
Itu lama banget sih.
Gila ceng. Aman gak sih bro? Aman gak sih? Tapi nantilah yang rame pasti Sentinel kan, yang pasti banyak yang nonton. Tapi is okay lah ya. Yang ditunggu-tunggu tuh cuman satu guys. Yang orang-orang tunggu tuh ya Sentinel lawan Paper X itu semua orang menunggu anjir.
Jing. Kenapa?
Gak apa-apa itu lihat tuh.
Lu nonton di mana?
Di Twitch.
Twitch. Jing XD. Terus kenapa Jing?
Apa?
Ceng,
Kenapa sih ya?
kehabisan takjil nggak Ceng?
Apa?
Suka kehabisan takjil nggak?
Wah enggak aman
Oh si Usen mah nggak puasa dia anjir.
Kamu udah nyari-nyari jam 3 ya Sin ya? Habisin ya?
Ceng, ada yang pakai baju kayak Pak Ustadz, ada yang pakai kerudung.
Iya itu lucu sih.
Sampai yang kayak gitu lucu anjing.
Tapi jadi rame sih. Apa-apa ya.
Biar bisa ngeborong.
Tapi jadinya yang jualan takjil tuh jadinya untung anjir. Iya, enggak jadi untung.
Iya. Bagus sih itu yang ngeramein gitu. Anjir, jadi seru gitu.
Jadi bagus gitu, jadi rame anjir usahanya.
Tapi emang takjil itu emang enak sih.
Enak-enak sih itu.
Riso mayo sih paling the best, Cok.
Ini nih. Di Bandung banyak yang ini sih aci-acian tuh. Aneh-aneh. Cibai.
Cibai aneh tuh.
Iya itu.
Lu nggak tahu ya Linda.
Karena kok ngabai.
Lu anjir gue kaget coba pas gue ke Bandung pertama kali coba.
Aneh-aneh.
Pas gue lagi jalan.
Pasar cok ngomongnya.
Pas gue lagi jalan di situ ditempel sih. Anjir, gue langsung foto kasih ke Usen, ini apa saya anjing.
Aneh sih.
Itu lucu banget sih anjing.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Udah.
Got everything. Pik.
Map Breeze. Catfish. Kenapa Cang?
Main apa aja gua? Sofa bisa gua.
Dipakai tuh Pak.
Aduh.
Udah gak pakai sofa.
Is pakai apa Is?
Udah lu aja berdua tuh.
Masih story.
Ketiduran.
Oh,
enggak tuh.
Anjing Is.
Hampir tidur gua.
Ini pada mau nonton ini His anjing ada yang nge-queue. Bro, match-nya bro. Ini
match-nya PRX itu paling seru anjir.
Nggak sih menang PRX ya. Udah nonton vote reviewer sih.
Panjang sih, double elimination juga sih.
Iya, double elim. Untungnya seru double elim gak cepet cok.
Oh. Kalau kalah di sini masih ada tontonan PPX lagi gitu maksud.
Iya.
Aman.
Lu pakai baju Paper X nggak Ceng?
Your justice
rahasia dong.
Jangan
Is there no other way to find out of charge?
Digantung.
Udah digantung aja yang menang Ceng, main digantung terus.
Aceng MacBook lo casannya ya pakai Type C. Yang M1 gua Tox. Oh Tox, mau beli Tox. Gua jual Tox.
Gua kebetulan
Canda. Ya, gua yang ini.
Jadi lu main B-nya apa?
Wah, lupa Tox. Tox.
Serius?
Gua perhatiin
Gua
Tox.
mau share.
Kenapa Tox?
Saya lu nyimpen recon apa?
Gua simpen deh, santai. Cuman nggak jadi. Gua bukan yang Type C, gua yang lama, yang 2018. MacBook Pro yang 2018. Pasti. Kamu bisa main gua. Harus beda pokoknya gua sama Medun aja.
Ada.
Medun HP lu apa?
Hanya satu. Bola.
Revealing area.
Pack. 3 orang ya.
Pelap.
2 orang default. Itu
Shut
lagi.
down.
Di tengah Lin.
One enemy remaining.
Sin, Lin. Kelas nggak lihat gua.
Kakak.
Ngerikon nggak?
Gua ya.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
60.
Lu ya bener-bener.
Gua nggak
Anjing,
ngetek.
Ote.
Satu hit.
Ini
Ini mati kok.
kocak banget.
Apa? Q lu.
Babi dilihat dulu.
30 seconds left.
Aja.
Kayaknya itu AFK dulu.
Teorina kalau ngecas laptop Windows pakai Type C nggak masalah kan ya? Nggak masalah.
Cak kita budok kan.
Mahal banget lah, tapi bentok. Lu kalau beli yang ori, MacBook mah udah pokoknya produk Apple yang ori mah udah nggak make sense harganya bro. Siap aja. Sia nge-request wae ote anjing ngegeron. Iya, kebaturan jadi nggak di-plan. Tengwaka jailan mun orang sorangan jailan dan naon. HP Android udah pensi iPhone. Nah, nggak mau gue juga gini.
Shock dart. Take flight. Enemy mark.
Gua di sini 2 orang. Nova sama Viper.
Dia nge-wall up Viper-nya.
Tumit.
Kan nge-push B gua.
Scanning ahead.
Aduh, ending. Ih, mepet dah. Ih, sakit banget.
Aduh, anjing. Elbow.
Right here.
Lagi.
Spike down mid.
Taken out.
Pas 2 nya nggak tahu ya. Bisa hold ya.
TP. Iya.
Mid 1.
Beneran aja.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Aduh, 78.
Langsung mati ya?
Enggak itu.
Hancur.
Kalau ini
Their jet has
nge-slow anjing kesakitan dia.
Out of charge.
Sorry nih.
Ih, kok kalah sama Syair.
Kayaknya lebih lagi meta kayak gini anjir.
Aman aja, Bro. Berikon.
Yalah, gara-gara ikut mid. Fuck.
Sini sin, fixin. Berikon mantul sih.
Hold those ankles.
Scanning ahead.
Wah,
Gajal.
di belakang
Spike planted. Last player standing.
dicamet.
Kok dia
Itu updraft buat apa ya? Ngecek doang kali dia.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Uhu. Jauh banget.
Right here. Revealing area.
Bimain ada step.
Itu ngerekon ini, ngerekon B.
Bola.
Rekonnya aneh banget. Gua ketek lagi.
Tau gua. Backside jet.
Aduh,
Enemy kill.
satu udah di set. Jet.
Last player standing. One
Last planter.
enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Anjir. Bukan spam Lin anjing.
Spam apa? Dari mana, Cok?
Dari tanggul sini. Bicara tahu di mana? Itu yang di pipa belakang. Di mana apa dah?
Pipa.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Gue dari mana nih? Gue dari pipa.
Di sini lu mau itu enggak? Kalau enggak gua nih. Gua aja sih. Cang dengerin Cang kalau ada Cang. Oke.
Gue langsung
Right
kolab
here.
ya kalau ceritanya ada.
Caution here.
Biar
Get out of my way.
Gak ada. Wah, holding gak sih? Bisa holding.
Scanning ahead.
Lagi. Step lu deh gitu ya.
Ada.
One enemy remaining.
Jangan anjing bener satu.
Aduh, window.
Ada senjata ya jauh ya.
Jauh.
Ini.
Jauh Cang.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Bukan ya, kita lucu banget.
Kalau enggak lu pakai ini
Banget
aja.
cok 4.
Gak apa-apa, gak apa-apa.
Sampai gini 4 semua.
Mau lu. Nah. Ini kalau gua matinya sekali nih 4-4-4 nih gua.
Dengerin.
Oh, big mana is?
Ya gua dengerin.
Mid.
Good work. Thanks.
Boleh.
Right here.
There.
Revealing area.
Ya.
Right
Sabar,
here.
jagain nih Cang gua mau
I am the hunter.
awal.
Nowhere to run.
Cek dong dia. Anjir. Hold on.
Default ya.
Default.
Right.
Sama ya?
Udah tahu ya.
Cepet banget.
Reloading. Still in sight.
Jangan kepick dari
I know exactly where you are.
Still in sight.
mana sih?
Masih di itu.
B gak sih?
Ya.
Ya,
Mungkin di CT jaga. Mungkin
Ya
di CT
paling di
jaga.
chat.
lihat gua majuin dari base.
Last player standing.
Ada trap paling Chan.
Spike planted.
Tai ini Cypher.
Ya Allah.
Dia tahu gua pasti ada.
Angkanya dari door paling.
Please dia bawa jangan di ya Allah gitu terus. Yap.
Dua-duanya.
Wah ente Chan. Cepet banget nih.
Gua gak expect di dash ya anjir.
Tadi gua ngatur rosa dulu pas dia ngedes dulu aja.
Ah mau open nih. Gua bisa drop nih.
Vandalnya udah kayak OP. Paham.
Ini cepet banget lari dong.
Pas jalan pada ulti lari tuh.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Asal.
Ada satu mid.
Wall B.
Kolab.
Shock dart.
Bro orang mid.
Bancurin trapnya.
Natek.
Hold down bentar lagi. Hold down. Hold down.
Masuk gak?
Masuk.
Aduh, sorry
Side.
dah. Salah tuh gua.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Mantul Cok, dari wall.
Viper musuh buta bisa bunuh gua nge-track.
Ya lah jam segitu aman
Tidak ada
apa?
gini, Cok.
Biasanya looper
Bisa
siapa?
nge-Viper system.
Aman aja. Kan beda. Udah mulai aman Del. Gimana lagi Del nih model? Bakal telat dikit sih gua. Masih taraweh. Oh, sama juga ya. Jam berapa di sana, Pak?
Kolap.
Gua di sana.
Aduh, record aja.
Men.
Ada yang di mid tadi. Hold on.
Apa aja itu?
Di pipa.
Spike down. Last player standing.
Alah.
Ya kan, gue bilang ikonnya di pipa ke B.
Kok lu beli, Ceng?
My quiver is never full.
Men gitu. Kita bisa recon men.
Ya lu di situ aja, Ceng.
Gue ada hancurin record.
Gua steady solo bisa nih.
Tapi nggak kelihatan cok dari sini aja.
Yoru ada ulti doang baru ke A awal ya. WL.
Coba dia.
Gua jaga hal.
Gua tembakin drone.
Aduh, 130 Cypher nih. Mundur deh, 1 HP Cypher. TP. Depan lu, Cang. 2 orang. Satu lagi.
Nice.
Satu set. Cyphernya ini.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Satu break.
Wah, enter.
Just let them try to catch me.
Kombe nggak sih ini mah bro udah.
Kalau
Bola
lu
mau
main
agak. Main.
Trap hall bisa tuh enak. Ini aja deh. Udah.
Ya udah, nanti
Cain
abis
aja
smoke
nih.
gua rotate. Iya, abis smoke gua rotate. Gua lupa anjir ada respon.
wall A,
Wall A.
sofa A.
Ya gua tembakin record. Apa? Tembakin detail. TP beneran.
Oh, belum.
Satu tadi ada naik drop. Tapi
Oh, yang belum masuk ya?
Bentar lagi, hold on bentar lagi.
rotate.
Bola nih. Bola PNDB. Aduh, udah pengen wall down lagi anjing.
Aduh, udah di sini.
Dari
tuh.
mana? Dari mid.
Iya, udah di tunnel.
Kayaknya udah masuk.
Udah masuk. Di sipet.
Satu CT ya.
Itu juga
Spike planted.
aman.
Cuma nggak tahu mana hilang.
Berapa rokate?
Anjing tunnel.
Eyes down.
Satu.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
And Sebelas aja.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Padahal gua kira tuh dia bakal komit aja. Yoru udah begitu soalnya tadi.
Tapi nggak jelas amat dia TP kayak gitu.
Makanya cuy anjing aneh.
Bumbal bro.
Lu enakan pakai wall begini atau gimana sih?
Apa sih?
Ada A, shock dart. Curin drone dong kalau bisa.
Iya. Dia belum drone.
I know exactly where you are.
Tawan juga. Belum. Aduh, anjir, mid timing lah. Mid. Dari mana lagi?
Nyuruh TP.
Adios.
Holnya clear ya.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Who's next?
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. Back to work.
Di mana tuh?
Clutch.
Sweeper jangan.
Good thing I was with you. Yes.
Itu Yoro
Last
kenapa
round before
coba
the switch.
begitu anjir?
They are so dead.
Oh, mana ya?
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Gua ulti. Enggak apa-apa. Buat si itu aja, buat si siapa? Nah, itu.
Gue pick.
Midun anjing lu ye. Midun.
Lu pick mid aja.
Right here.
Oh ya, hold boleh mid boleh terus.
Gua ulti ini ya.
Right
Oh,
here.
nggak ada waktu.
Get out of my way!
Ini enggak ada.
Soalnya lari. Rame banget.
Ini.
Kalau rame. Buka pintu nih. Kita ngedes ke yellow.
Satu dari sana. Rame. A-nya udah masuk.
Ult's ready.
Spike planted.
Standing ahead.
Last player standing.
Bejel
Switching
Mang Oceng
sides.
pada miwing. Nih ya. Sampai kayak tulang ya kok ya. Mewing terus ya kok ya.
Iya. Bisa.
Aman gak sih bro? Hacker.
Aman. Pas sudah aman.
Mana ya?
Atur.
Walk A boleh lah.
Call wall ya. Nanti kok ke Hyper X.
Reloading.
Midun lu jangan membocorkan rahasia ya.
Find their
Itu
weakness.
dodge flash itu real ya.
Dia flash dia.
Spike down A.
Mati jatuh.
Kita kotak sekali.
Ada 2 di situ sama Viper.
Ambil spike-nya. Terus stay.
I have the spike. Last player standing.
Bingung
Ente.
kan 7.
I hate to
Split
say it,
Lotus
but
Ascent.
probably
Aman.
best to play as a team. So,
Berarti menang udah fix menang sih. Ya, pick hole nih pasti dapetnya.
Siapa pick lu? Pick lah.
Oh enggak. Luar banyak. Yori sama ya.
Dua min.
Neutralized.
Di depan bintang.
Scanning ahead.
Gua atau apa?
No more.
Dia kan sih.
Lagi mid.
Coba Sabar, Cang.
Last
Aduh
player
anjing susah
standing.
itu mah, Bro.
Di atas dia tadi, Cang.
Di atas kiri.
Turun.
Yorunya nggak tahu dah.
Ya, tadi orang cuma bisa tepe-tepe. Hit 55 Yorunya. Satu hit badan mati.
Wah, anjing. Wah, yang kanan.
Guys.
Let us see what they are trying for us this time.
B-nya Cypher doang.
Ada Yoru nggak sih itu? Flash terus ini.
Tahu nih Yorunya sama Jetnya nebak jok.
Dia pasti swing sini, Cang. Cuman itu di awal-awal habis itu TP deh Yorunya. Abis Alek ban Breeze, Coach Jinju langsung natap Alek.
Kode 1+1.
Dekat.
Right here. Revealing area.
Anjir udah di tunnel aja deh. Golo ya. Hold down bentar lagi.
Itu lagi Alpo.
Hold down.
Right here.
Satu udah nice, keren.
Awas. Sit. Satu tunnel.
Dia satu CT satu tanah.
One enemy
Atas
remaining.
Bolak balik kan. Aduh jatuh lagi anjing. Hold down.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Bilangin bebek gue yang bener.
Naik ke mod 3 dibantu siapa tuh?
They demand a fight.
Apa boleh
Follow it to
Midun di
disobey.
reveal? Pakai joki Midun Nahui.
Enggak deh, gue bisa nih.
Bor anjing ini bosen gua Bor, map ini dulu Bor, kampret lah anjing.
Hati-hati di press atau anti press aja itu.
Iya, kita chill dulu.
Gue soalnya
Here we go.
prepare wall gue.
Paling OP nih hati.
Dan lu ke hall boleh Le.
Shock dart.
Yorunya mid.
Mid kontrol.
Ntar gua aja.
My ult is ready.
Tanya.
Cypher aduh.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Gua cek. Satu stairs, satu deh. Tiga kiri, Yoru kiri. Yoru kiri patah.
Gua standby.
Revealing area.
Udah buat Yoru.
Right here. I am the hunter.
Off. Nanti.
Gue plan agak safe ya. Hold down bentar lagi.
Gua flash dia.
Hold down.
Semuanya.
Yoru,
Aduh anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Tadi hall. Wih.
Ambil senjata tuh. Sabar sih. Anjing udah ke situ lagi udah.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
satu.
Amin goy, itu harapan gue juga goy, jangan biarkan jadon bro. Pilihan nih, we need some and monyet deh. Gue bisa ada
Gua bisa
sih.
ulti nggak sih Lim? Dia ikut nih. Cari kill aja nih. Jatuh dari yang belakang.
Ya udah. Farming off aja berarti ya.
Who will I spot
Ini
first?
paling apa ya tuh? Dan kita gua flash.
Paling jet ini yang
Get out
nyari.
of my way.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart.
Dua.
Hold down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh enggak ya.
It is done.
Race it to the spike sites. Need a drop.
Mudah-mudahan semuanya make play tim Ami, Midun Ami. Rex menang split fix menang sih. Split mah fix sih kata gua. Di Lotus nih problemnya menurut gua.
Split A kah?
Terus bang kalau ada yang muka lu ya.
Berarti
Boleh kita combo.
Sorry.
Right
Iya
here.
sih bakal ada sih.
3 dari
Kita delay 1 detik Cang baru tembak. Yuk.
Shock dart.
baris. Smoker guys.
Aduh.
Majuin Cang.
Scanning ahead.
Who's
There
next?
they are.
Cang di gua Cang.
OP bridge, OP bridge.
Gua fokus.
Hati-hati ke lu Cang. Belakang Cang, nice.
Mati.
One enemy remaining.
Di gua juga CT.
Right here.
Oh, diriku dimajuin kaget gua Cang.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight commences.
Tinggal manja.
Lu aware deh.
Aman aja bro. Something out, iya bener sih. Yang penting mah something dapat awal-awal sih. Something tuh orangnya tuh ya ini banget. Ini ngaruh dari awal. Kalau awalnya udah bagus, dia moodnya naik. Ke akhir-akhirnya dewa cuy. Itu doang.
Anjir. Lu kata gua baru main ini game coba. Oke.
Kita lagi nyoba itu cover nih dah tepek. Busuk.
Right here. Right here. Revealing area.
Poison's gone.
Keluar push.
Backchat yang low.
Hold on.
Aduh, dua last 2 CT. Sabar Cang, silin agaknya.
Ada silin.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. Quick break.
Oh ya, gua ngeliat ya.
Iya,
Gua lu lihat darah gua berapa aja 9.
Level heads until we're home, yes?
Mapnya ini.
Sih gua abis ini pakai gold sih.
Split Lotus Ascent sih.
Lotus dan Ascent.
Split Lotus Ascent. Split
Jago,
Pepper X Lotus dan Ascent di saya.
Ya bagus banget cepet.
Let us hunt.
Walk dulu nggak sih bro?
Boleh, hati-hati.
Boleh.
Nggak usah
Flash
walk
aja.
apa dah.
Gue late mid.
Lagi. Sampai sini.
Deploying drone.
Gua tag tuh. 2 orang backchat. 2 orang di sini. Cypher di sini juga udah buat trapnya udah gua hancurin. Yang
Shock
kanan.
dart.
Oh dulu nggak sih?
Gua lagi liatin.
Iya. Trap satu lagi di hall.
Kayaknya dipajuin deh. Di sini. Care.
2 di sini.
Enemy
Sofa di
defender spawn.
Nice kill. Sofa sini.
I know exactly where you are.
Revealing area.
Ceng lu di sini dulu, cek sama gua cek. Dari hall kita dia blur, ngambil. Udah di push sampai situ anjing.
Oh,
Kalau mau bunuh belakang dulu, udah dikunci tuh. Nah,
Cang.
30 seconds left.
Lari aja ke sana, Cang.
lari B aja, lari B. Gua ada ulti kan.
One enemy remaining.
Ada wall gua.
Scanning ahead.
Lari Cang. Drop Cang.
Ten seconds left. Last player standing. Spike down B.
What doi ngepet gitu cuy. Cang sama Cang, mana gua tahu juga Cang anjing.
Keep trying. You must keep the process.
Gimana caranya di depan situ?
Siapa yang pakai prelude? Mau.
Sudah.
Need a drop.
Mana gua tahu lu pengen Lin, the hell? Gua bukan BBL lu, Lin. Kalau BBL lu mengerti pasti. Serius main break.
Shock dart.
Dua.
Wow.
Take flight.
Udah.
Switching sides.
Gak lihat gua, gak lihat apa-apa.
Enemy spotted.
Scanning ahead.
Iya loh.
Nowhere to run!
Mati gua.
Hold on.
No more secrets.
Top lane default ya. Satu backset.
Enemy spotted.
Planted.
Gak ada wall ya. Bin. Pas aja. Dua lawan dua.
Last player standing.
Satu lawan dua.
Ah, sorry Dalin, harusnya gua.
Waduh, antep sih anjing. Shit.
My bad lah, mati dulu.
Tadi gua bisa peler banget.
Enggak maksudnya masih masuk soalnya. Cuman ya satchelnya aja nanti yang lucu.
Lagi, Cok. Tungguin lu.
Boleh tuh.
Dia suka maju ya?
Baru tadi.
Ini kan gua kira tuh dia bakal mundur gitu loh.
Sebelumnya Yoru yang nge-push hold tapi pakai
Iya,
ulti.
tadi. Masa iya?
Yang sebelumnya.
Split lagi, split ada, split aja.
Ya gua dari mid deh. Lu.
Ya.
Ya udah.
Hold-nya jagain dah kata gua.
Lu yang dari mid sih, Cang. Si Linen
Iya
dari
lah.
MN itu berdua.
Yaudah.
Caution here.
Trap sini aja deh.
Mau demolish.
Enggak ada lain.
Right here.
Kalau lempar manual aja, apa?
Welcome to my world.
Cypher A.
Ada dekat pintu.
Cypher sini di kiri. Wah, itu di depan, Lin.
80 Yoru, itu TP dia kayaknya. Dia TP.
One enemy remaining.
Mungkin dari B.
Boleh tim.
Out of
Ini
charges.
gua punya drone gitu. Hell.
Siapa yang gua tim
Trap.
hebat.
Iya juga.
Udah deh.
Gua liatin planknya.
Mungkin enggak sih? Kelihatan lu Sin dari chat. Nah, ada sih.
Chat depan gua. Save ini kayaknya.
Enggak.
Be still.
Mau ngepick begitu, waktu udah mau habis nge-save anjir.
Enggak, kirain ada OP gitu dia.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Mereka miskin.
Mana nih?
Saya tuh si story.
B aja lah, B.
Boleh.
Ya jelaskan.
Main trick race 4 second pakai omen main edan tuh sih.
Iya.
Geng auto win gak sih itu Midun?
Ini
Dingin gak sih bro? Bah anjing. Kalau line up gitu lu kayaknya beli langsung kapsulnya gak sih Midun? Kapsul Pepperex auto win gak sih?
Get out of my way.
Cutting their vision.
Right here. Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
Asis.
Lu bom Cang.
Plan ya.
Ya.
Hold on. 3, 2, 1.
Aduh, satu ini 80 cyber belakang.
Dingin.
Kebalik gitu. Apa-apa.
One enemy remaining.
Yoru ya beli ya? Oh, Yoru pakai
Match
jet nih.
point.
Ulti.
Let's
Mungkin
end
pakai
this.
baki.
Betul.
Ini semua sih lu kata A suruh ceng gangguin pakai ulti ceng orang ini.
Tapi gua bakal di ulti sama Yoru sih.
Boleh.
Right here.
Ini sih call dulu sih. Yoru biasanya kalau ulti.
Yuk nyata
Gua
dulu
nggak tahu ininya, Cok.
Ini recon Cang, ini siap
Caution
recon
here.
nih. Dia suka recon kalau nge-push sih.
Right here.
What's this?
Scanning
Cypher
ahead.
B.
Ya,
Dari
barangkali ya.
kondisi sopanya lones.
Ketahuan gua.
Fir, kemana ini orang? Itu gua tag tuh.
Right here. Right here.
Nanti jetnya. Satu lagi itu harusnya nggak mungkin sepi.
Aduh, fight.
Spike down A.
Hold down. Satu di.
I have the spike.
Nice. Cypher.
Top lane.
Kayaknya ada ulti ya.
Top lane open kok ya.
I know exactly where
Oh
you
dia
are.
masih di B.
Scanning ahead.
Kalau gua main safe aja. Lu lihat door boleh sih kalau mau.
One enemy remaining.
Kasih bot frag.
Oh alah AFK. Ya, hanya anti klimaks gitu cuy.
Attackers win.
AFK.
Gue pakai gold tuh. Ya mau main nggak tuh shooting udah.
Udah. Thank you udah carry. Kokoh.
Thank you, Ceng.
Thank you.
Oh, dia lagi nonton juga.
Aman ya teman-teman ya. Gila cuy. Iya bener juga itu, make sense tuh.
Already of PaperX players. It's only something left, but he has that off. The 1v2 he didn't go for. The 1v3.
Kalau lagi kayak gini, gua harus ini sponsor gua matiin. Webcamnya gua pindah.
Tight angles to clear with this op in hand. And no idea there's a player up top. He's checking the right angle. What a shot! But Lakia was close by, ready for that play. A third round found for Gen G. They're running away with this early game.
Yeah, still a close round for what was invested. That was a decent stack up in the early stages for PaperX, just basically having the majority and somehow managing to dodge some shots that
capek-capek nggak clutch mendingnya.
Bringing it down to just
itu kayaknya emang di otaknya dia kayak gitu deh.
Economy a little bit more honest for Gen G and well, you see the danger of how fast this man is with the operator. The problem though is
kliknya boleh-boleh sih dia.
They didn't have the extra finances and the quick trading again. Fundamentals of Gen G sublime.
1 kill, 1 death as well, so he's still 2 away from a Blade Storm. So we're down to just that rifle. But as we said, ultis were coming online. We saw the Seekers used by Lakia, finding a lot of information. This time around, PaperX have theirs, but also a showstopper.
Bangga ganti jersey ada. Jersey digunakan jika dibutuhkan ya teh ya. Sekarang belum, masih aman. Nanti kalau udah mendegangkan, udah pakai bro.
Still hasn't happened though. They're happy to bunker
Jadi
down.
bang jangan
Wait for that push to come through.
lu percaya yang kayak gitu ya. Baru juga lu sholat tarawih kocak.
It's going to be a skyrocket.
Oh, maybe when. That's not the start they were looking for. 2 players down immediately.
Tapi si Forsaken tuh mainnya shaky ya nembaknya guys.
Really going to work too well for them in the Seekers. Went towards mid, but also in towards the A site. The realizations there eventually. Can win this battle, it could be huge. I don't think they're going to expect him. It's such an obscure position to be in, but then it's almost revealed.
Nice.
Davai, though,
Gelo Davai.
Bringing back 2 kills. The spike just about making
masih
it to the site, and it is going to
Pai.
work from the side of
Unlucky gitu, Pai.
Teaming up with Texture. It leaves this man
Ulti nggak sih?
healed up early in the round. As said, he's been ever so devastating. Showstopper might just be able to clear, shoots it into the Viper's pit, but actually
ngeliat. Kelihatan. Dua-duanya kelihatan. Aduh, unlucky don, jadon. Ente.
And the march continues on for Gen G.
Gen G are having a field day right now. Like I mentioned, the economy was in their favor. The ults that were there for PaperX burned up in that round to try and gain some semblance of an advantage. And Divide did incredibly well. In his position, he stayed down
ada gap guys.
for the swing out with the player Munchkin.
Monyet kena marah ini mah cocok. Smoke-nya ada gap teman-teman.
Divide had that beautiful off angle to just rip them to shreds. We're seeing elements of that team play there from PaperX. We're seeing individuals win some of their fights, but it's not enough right now. Gen G have come locked and loaded with a huge lead to start. I mean, it's doubled the rounds, but it's the economy that's really the problem for me. You've got players.
Nah itu guys, small mistake sih, sayang banget. Kayak smoke-nya ada gap gitu contoh. Apalagi gantung. Teh jadi serba salah gini gua teh anjing lu ya. Dipakai, lu protes, gua gantung protes, lu pengennya apa dah kocak ya? Ini digantung. Gua senderin protes, gua giniin protes, lu pengennya apa teh anjir?
Even just giving him a moment to talk here is going to be beneficial for them. Mind Freak off to a bit of a slow start as well, but also it is just reliant on those individuals a lot of the time. I think we saw some of the statistics posted earlier is like, you compare the 5v4 conversion, Gen G I think it's like 70-something%. For PaperX, it's only like 60-something. But then they have a higher 4v5.
Main freak belum nge-kill guys. 0-4 main freak guys.
It's not the greatest stat you want to have ever, because you'd rather just be winning the rounds outright. But they need some of those heroes to come online, because they've been okay, but it's not been enough to take rounds off Gen G.
I haven't seen the numbers of clutches from Gen G versus PaperX, but PaperX also do very well in those late rounds. Players like Forsaken previously bailed them from so many situations. Now, weaker weapons, like we said, and close range surprise factor is probably the best way to find value.
Gelo main freak. Duh, Karon S ini mah cuy. Karon S ini mah cuy.
Already under his belt, 40 HP, and he's tucking in the corner. It looks like he's going to get this one easily with my freak drop. That's his 4th kill of the round. The confidence builder if ever.
Salah lagi. Jersey mahal-mahal jadiin alah, gimana dong? Tox masa dipakai kers. Digantung kers. Dipakai kayak gini kayak anduk ini anjir, anduk-anduk angkot ya kan? Mamang-mamang.
Yeah, I think against any other team, maybe it'd have a chance, but Gen G have been so good just playing off of each other, trading effectively.
Guys, serem gini guys, sumpah. Nonton Gen G clean banget.
I love the sort of switch up in tempo, especially in these anti-eco rounds. They're not allowing their opponents.
Ini kalau dilihat nih, kalau lu perhatiin si Karon tuh aimnya kayak gua nggak sih bro? Bener nggak sih? Kayak gua banget gitu. Crosshair sama ya kan? Kayak lo cuy, Karon ini.
4 kills while he's at it, so why not?
This is definitely where on the side of PaperX you start.
Jangan gitu dong. Lu harus respect Ote ke PaperX ya. We have to support, bro. Not like that, Ote. Nyet! Nyet! Ini nyet! Guys, gila cuy, gimana cuy ini nyet? Lu TP-nya ke situ nyet? Alah, anjir nyet. Ini tuh nyet. Ya, GG.
Takes down another Forsaken trying his best, but he's almost dead. It is, and well, Lackey and Meteor combined might be one of the fastest rounds we've ever had in the VCT. That was so quick.
Bisa.
And you can just see the more the
ini nih, poinnya guys di sini nih. Bakal 36, percaya ke gue. Ron tadi cuy cuman ilusi teman-teman.
Yay, oh wow, huge.
Hey, got them the spaces around prior. And then Kara got 4 kills, that's why it's back online.
Sopan enggak cuy? Berdiri-berdiri itu tim janji dari tadi ya, ini Midun udah beberapa round. Tekstur busuk Aaron ikut. Kayaknya Aaron tuh menyesuaikan gak sih ini main freak? Oh musuhnya nyantai, ya udah gue nyantai aja. Sesuaikan sama dia. Oh iya kalau beda dong, kalau TH mah cuy itu mah spicy Midun anjir. Belum guys. Ini masih pemanasan bro. Gak sih bro, 2 hari kemarin rehat bro. Memantau ini bro, 2 hari kemarin cuy. Memantau strat. Ah, kebacanya. Waduh, anjing. Aduh anjing guys. Ceng pakai bajunya Ceng, nanti Lin. Belum butuh nih. Aduh. Nyet! Bantai nyet! Counter nyet! Night, one more nyet! 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 Tidak nyet! Nice try banget nyet. Aduh pelurunya, coba ada satu lagi peluru guys. Itu pelurunya habis, dia 5 peluru anjing. Lihat, kita perhatiin. Kayaknya ada yang miss deh pelurunya tadi. Nih, dia kan 5 peluru nih. Oh enggak deng, emang kalah aja. Gue kira dia pelurunya 5 1 meleset gitu atau 2 meleset. Ternyata enggak. Oke bro. Boleh lu ye, Manskin lu boleh juga lu bacot ya. Guys, kita tandain Munchkin guys. Pelan-pelan aja nggak sih bro nih Munchkin anjir. Ntar monyet marah lo, belum tahu lo ya. Aduh anjir. Ting. Ting atuh ting. We need you ting.
They're on an eco. They've already lost something. Stingers to play with. Sheriff on Forsaken. And Texture's got confidence for days. He sees an eco and he's diving down into vents after them.
The thing is, they've got so much control towards mid that they have to just be wrapping out from another position. But look how passive the players are. They know that there's going to be weaker weaponry, so they're just not giving them any of the close range fights.
Belum dah, nggak tahu dah 2 hari kemarin kenapa dah anjir. Oke lah. Ini kan ekonomi doang, tapi musuhnya ekonominya udah ini bro, strong banget aja, nggak ngaruh cuy. Jago banget. Nah ini nih, harus menang nih, harus 8-4 nggak sih guys? Kalau misalnya 10-2 nggak bisa anjir kata gue.
It's hard to think about. Even the round that was close, Tom, it comes on the back of the player being 4K to get it across the line.
Kalau lu perhatiin ya, si Something tuh mainnya sendiri loh. Kayaknya dia harus double pick, triple pick gitu nggak sih? Nah kayak gini nih maksud gua. Nih maksud gua kayak gini, tapi hati-hati. Hati-hati, masalahnya udah expect tim janji bakal kayak gitu. Nice kan? Nice! Gelo, nice! Roket mukanya Jadon. Nah ini yang masuk gua butuhin guys. Nah ini dia cok. Gelo ini. Waktunya comeback gak sih bro? Momentum bro.
Yeah, and again it comes off some individual brilliance out of Forsaken. Definitely had support. I think he doesn't get that kill if it's not for Munyet being able to kill off the close player, but it's at least a breath of life. We've seen them have strong attack in halves before, so even a
belum. Sabar ya Tox ya, belum Tox. Sekarang jago-jago betul. Karena gini Midun, tim-tim yang di atas tuh, mereka kan banyak historinya, ya otomatis dipelajari dong sama ini tim-tim di bawahnya, bener gak? Orang-orang tuh motivasinya tim-tim yang di atas anjir. Dipelajari stratnya Fnatic kayak gitu kan, stratnya udah dipelajari. Terus yang kemarin tuh Fnatic gitu-gitu aja stratnya. Jadi udah ketebak. Mainnya default, kalau ada yang keculik terus dia mainnya apa? Hold lagi kayak gini. Terus aja kayak gitu. Fnatic gameplaynya. Belum ada yang fresh. Kemarin tuh kenapa Fnatic kalah menurut gue. Karena susah Kyoshi ini udah ketebak. Jadi dia nggak bisa terlalu W juga anjir. Janjinya bener-bener udah paham bet anjay.
Deter aggression, which is exactly what it's done. Texture though might have a fight because they're so passive. The operator could be so valuable here. There's no one on the backside once again, but the spike is looking to wrap around in the other direction. A peek out from Something. Oh, I think Meteor's seen him, but it won't matter too much for now.
Ya guys, lihat perhatiin. Astaga, enak banget sih.
It's been cleared out, so the spike will be able to go down. This almost has to be a complete retake.
Aduh.
Oh, nice shot by Lakia as well. There's his 13. Spike drop. An opportunity indeed with that spike down. 15 seconds left. It's time for Gen G to get a move on. Munchkin has to step out
nice kan?
corner and he's being caught.
Nice, belum plan guys, belum plan, liatin. Sesuai prediksi guys, 8-4.
This has been a strong performance from Gen G. Lakia leading the charge and plenty more left in the tank for this second half. You have to hope the PaperX have got something special planned on their attack.
Oh anjir, line up cucu. Kena buta, dapai anjing nih Dun. Gelo.
The fact is, there's definitely still opportunities. Even still though, you said Lakia's performing. Let's hear from him now.
Gila busuk banget yang punya aset. Tapi gila cuy, Dapai kalau lo perhatiin supportnya gila cuy. Dapai itu vibe-nya menurut gua mirip si ini cuy. Mirip si Pamos ini cuy. Pamos Sentinel cuy. Ngeri cuy dia. Ya nggak sih anjir, mirip banget si Sachi nggak sih anjir? Belum main freaknya belum bangun guys, btw anjir, nggak dapet aja lagi, nggak dapet, is okay. Kan Viper defender lebih mantep bro, relax aja. Dari kemarin pun dia defendernya strong banget kok Viper X. Terutama A-nya, line up A-nya. Defender, taker. Oh defender lagi dah kocak anjir. Map 2 dan Decider di mana bang? Lotus sama Ascent. Iya maaf Delta, udah gua koreksi. Sorry Brel, maaf deh, report aja Del nih. Report aja Del, Samidun Del. AFK Del. Report aja nih Samidun Nahui AFK. Iya sih, lebih mending main freak di tengah-tengah atau di bawah nggak sih kan daripada di atas anjing. Ada sesuatu nggak sih, berarti kalau di atas banget ada sesuatu sama something atau Jasonnya anjir.
At least kicking off in that first half, 8-4 when we left you. And now it's time for Gen G to close this map out. At least that's their mindset going in. PaperX, their attack side is about to be put to the test, and the big
Astagfirullah lu teh anjir lu penjarot nih
diving into sights. The thing is, he had a Yoru causing a lot of chaos for him. Now it's a little bit more conventional, but that's never the name of the game for PaperX. In he goes. Something's looking for a fight. Paranoia is perfect. Snake bite's even better.
Nice.
1 HP. Lucky it doesn't stand it.
Edan, gaskeun.
Ended up falling to a 3 versus 1. With Meteor left standing and his back wall.
Main break! Oh no! Main break, tolong main break, guys. Gak ada yang lihat nggak sih, woi? Main break kayak gitu nggak mungkin banget nggak sih, anjing guys? Dari something wrong, bro. Kemarin siapa yang bilang kalau PaperX sampai playoff beli bandelnya siapa kemarin? Kalau nggak salah gua denger tuh Pentox ya. Pentox, kamu kemarin bilang kemarin bilang PaperX playoff lu beli ya. Beliin gua nggak sih? Maksudnya lu tuh beliin gua kan? Bukan beliin lu kan? Beliin gua kan maksudnya? Canda Midun. Jangan lupa ya beli ya. Gila gua. Aman aja bro, ada monyet di sini. Main freak. Kayak lo cuy. Main freak matinya sama ini cuy, snake bacun anjir.
A serious opportunity. Yes, he's far away, but that might mean by the time he gets here, he could pick up a weapon.
It depends though, because PaperX, that's the thing. The blitz plays of PaperX have been so fast.
Kyote aslina Kyoshi. Mon bener mate nanti dicun sama Samidun teh bener ini mah. Mane beliin semua ini viewers nih di sini ya. Mane dicun sama Samidun aing mah. Tenang aja ya.
For now, at least, it seems like he's waiting for that site to be taken. Smoke will give that away, the spike being planted, and now he can look to try and see if there's any gun to be had, and, well, there you have it.
Aduh, punya bulldog lagi cuy. Aduh, anjing, si Karon lagi punya bulldog.
Paranoia still online, both smokes. Timing is key, and they swung him together. That's a 3-2-1, perfectly on cue. They won the round, Tom. 3 players down. This definitely isn't how they would have wanted to start it. When I add to that it's a Marshall headshot. Okay.
Ya udah ketahuan. Gua juga pasti gitu sih mikir. Ini apes banget nggak sih guys ya? Ujung-ujungnya si main freak mati pakai snake bite anjing, kasihan banget cuy. Dia tuh lagi apes nggak sih anjir? Midun, mana mengingatkan kepada diri kamu nggak Midun nih? Main break 110 gini. Mengingatkan kepada cyber kamu nggak sih, Nima Manis? Anjir, bener-bener anjing. Apes bet, apes anjing mau ngapa-ngapain salah, cok.
It's only going to be the control that's lost for Gen G.
No heavy price tag associated with it. Down in vent.
Aduh anjing. Aduh anjing. Aduh.
It couldn't be easier for
bahaya banget, cuy. Aduh, yang kenanya Piper doang, cuy.
In fighting form and in a 5v3, that's another nail in the coffin for Paper Rex tagged up.
Aduh, main break mati lagi, main. Anjing, kasihan banget, anjir. Unlucky banget, cok.
Divide through the screen as well, so he's going to be half HP entering the site. They don't even know the Munchkin's there. A perfect reposition. This might be.
Lu pernah nggak sih guys di masa kalau main Valorant, lu mau ngapa-ngapain salah ya kayak gitu anjir. Lu nya tuh aneh aja gitu, pokoknya mau ngapa-ngapain salah anjir ya kayak gitu guys anjir. Kena timing lah, nggak kena lah, aneh anjir, matinya konyol lah, rupa-rupa anjir.
Normally talk about saving, but
betul, ya itu nggak jelek, tapi apes aja udah, ini mau ngapa-ngapain salah udah.
I imagine there's going to be pressure placed onto this
man. Iya bener juga anjing Midunnya.
But it's just going to be the entirety of the squad looking to just jump down upon him within those last few seconds.
Oh shit.
It's not even needed. First one gets the job done and Gen G will extend their lead.
Kayaknya guys, kayaknya udah butuh gua pack enter deh. Ronde ini deh kita lihat. Aman Vi.
Gen G haven't had a problem when it comes to economy.
Sehat Vi, udah siap kopi belum Vi?
6-9 scoreline, Paper Rex.
Siap nih, nontonnya panjang nih kita nih.
You know, it might even seem weird if you look at the timeline. You lose the third round after winning first two. What's the issue? The issue is the damage done. 2 players alive coming out of both of those rounds. It meant constant reinvestment, and Paper Rex now left with a Stinger and a Sheriff. Light shields on most players. Heavy disadvantages to play with, and that orb, well, I mean, it kind of has worked because Munchkin fell into it, but not doing exactly what they intended.
It's not going to cover up a bit. They've had to re-smoke it.
Nice. Bagus. Aduh.
Almost a kill. Well,
nice. Gelo.
This is exactly what Paper Rex does.
Aduh something.
This was a weaker purchase. They had some pieces missing. With that Sheriff and Stinger.
Please ini mah guys, please give main freak kill bro. Itu killnya main freak dia nge-boost anjir, sumpah nge-boost dirinya anjir. Harus dapet. Aduh.
Never really came in. The player behind the back of the site should have probably seen him. Now it gets a little bit more interesting.
Nice. Ini dia guys.
It's both shots landed by Mind Freak. He's been quiet so far, but popping a couple of heads with a Sheriff isn't going to go amiss.
Well, this is definitely the time to wake up. You know, we gave the same caveat coming into the last half,
ini
and then Gen G ran away.
Ini dia, bro. It's time, bro. Momentum. Liatin. Hap. Anjir.
On the board. I mean, this was a round where you have a couple of rifles, and what ends up winning it is a Stinger diving on the site. 2 kills out of a Sheriff to close the round out. Doesn't get much better than that. It was even a classic.
Itu dia baru dikasih tahu Alex itu. Ada yang beli kapsul langsung cuy sama dia, bro. Enggak flick dia. Kelihatannya kayak flick tapi enggak. Soalnya pas Omen matinya agak lama nih.
Serious pressure. Half the team still waiting patiently. Karon's reposition.
Aduh, Karon.
Brilliant from Karon.
Aduh, anjing Karon.
He's put the rank play into the pro play.
And it works. You know, sometimes you just got to throw out those curveballs. You're focused on so many different things. You don't think the Lunatic's going to be up top, but my goodness, what a reposition from him. And clearly one that wasn't expected on the other side. And again, we fall back into economy discussion around this squad. They've been sitting pretty. They've been looking fantastic. They were able to obviously rebuy in this round because of the damage done early on. And well, they only really needed one of those rifles by the looks of things.
Guys, Heaven-nya nggak ada smoke sama sekali. Emang niatnya mau ngaketin.
It's getting very late into this game. We're at a stage where if Gen G picks up one more, they'll be knocking on victory's door.
Ini udah timeout yang kedua ya. Ini Paper X udah nggak punya timeout lagi nih. Harusnya ini Paper X sih. Ya. Udah ini mah guys, saatnya kita pakai jersey dulu nggak sih bro?
Munchkin's been doing well. Yeah, Munchkin's got his triple kills. That'd be impressive. But yeah, no, Mind Freak's definitely had a quiet performance.
Kayaknya udah butuh jersey bro ini bro.
We talked about the duelist in this matchup.
Bentar.
Other than
Earphone-nya dong anjing.
It's been a little bit underwhelming. It's been other players stepping up in this matchup, and I think that's really what we're seeing at the moment is the depth of both teams individually, but more so just that interplay. I think we're seeing much better fundamentals out of Gen G, and it's mostly been those explosive plays from Paper X, like going off the back of a paranoia, everybody diving in together, and you see if it's even a slight bit disjointed like that round, Karon just pulls out a crazy play and is able to win the round for them. 10-7, as you said, everything on the brink here. Seekers available. On the other side, a Bladestorm as well for Meteor, but I don't know if he'll use that in this round unless he sees the value. An immediate setup for the paranoia, but this is a ruse. The spike is over on towards B.
Oof.
Costly ruse, perhaps.
Aduh di bait jadonnya. Aduh, bahaya gini cuy.
Now we need to see the return.
Aduh.
Another is found, something falls, 2 rifles still in play. Seekers still in play, and a few flashes here and there. 1 in fact, just on Divide. Not a lot for them to fight their way back through with utility, but it's this man's position that might get them something. He's found another with the weaker weapons. This man's an
aduh, nyet.
He's being put down. And for Paper X, they look to take it elsewhere, but those steps are heard. Meteor's in position, unbeknownst to them.
Serius di ult. Mind Freak.
Nih
Mind Freak clutch, gua beli. Mind Freak clutch di sini gua beli. Percaya gua sama Mind Freak.
Munchkin just needs to buy some time, back off, and let his teammates take it. And gets this kill, he's got himself a Viper's Pit to play with. Or if he dies, I suppose.
That's the thing.
Nggak akan kayak expect nggak sih? Ente deh.
I really love it. It was brought up by Lakia in the halftime interview that he believes that like playing with someone like Munchkin has brought a lot of depth to his own playstyle. And you can just see the intelligence even in this round. He literally just pulled Mind Freak towards him. He had no plans to fight him at any stage. Wants to just play the higher percentage play, and that's why Gen G have been able to convert a lot of these advantages. And for Paper X, a lot of the time I don't mind these gambles, but I feel like Forsaken has been one of the sort of glimmers of hope. So you were almost going, he has to get something.
Kenapa nggak setegang ini ya? Kenapa nggak setegang kemarin lawan ini ya? Heretic ya?
You know, the thing is for Paper X right now, at an eye test,
Heretic sama KC gitu anjing.
11-7, 4-round gap, it's not that bad. It's a chance for them to fight back, albeit here with weaker weapons, but they've looked good there. The problem is, they've won 4 of those 7 rounds off the pistol and follow-up. Like, the injection of rounds early half makes this look like a much closer game than it is, but Gen G have been dominating in rifle rounds. Now they've got 4 ultimates to fall back on, up against weaknesses,
nice.
but no Lakia. A big opening kill for the side of Paper X, as Heaven could now be theirs. Gen G might start to panic.
Nice thing.
And with Munchkin inside the smoke isolated, that might just be the mistake they were looking for.
Oh, this could be big. He actually switches away.
Aduh. Aduh.
He starts off the round and ends it as well. 12-7. This map looking over. As you said, in terms of buy rounds, we've barely seen anything. 3 of them, in fact. Well, guess what, Mitch? They need 5 in a row.
5 in a row, up against 4 ultimates. Only the Bladestorm that's gone. Like, keep in mind, Gen G have a full buy with Seekers.
Susah nggak sih guys, anjir ini?
With a showstopper from the shadows. And so that's a lot for this
Susah nggak sih guys ini mah?
If you remove those ultimates, it looks like they'll close out the game.
Ini double elim sih Kyoshi, bisa jadi.
The closer rounds for Paper X have been individuals, and they need to show up individually and together. 5 in a row needed, and the challenge already underway.
Nice.
Ooh, okay.
Ya lo bisa gitu cuy.
Put down early utility to try and slow this push a little bit, but the fact is they underestimated the pacing. Lakia in the corner, but they expect it. He's
nice.
In the mud. Good utility usage in this round.
Nice banget.
It leaves now Karon. He's had some magical plays. They know exactly where he is. Well, it seems so.
Comeback kasih bro, comeback kasih.
Now there is a flank, and no one really watching it. Although it seems like Texture was doubting the player behind. Also a 1v1 taken, but it won't matter in the end. A 1 versus 5. Some serious mistakes needed, and Money's going to put him down immediately.
Nextnya musuhnya low buy sih harusnya. Tapi masih bisa nge-force nggak sih? Masih bisa nge-force sekali lagi.
They've actually managed to deal with the vast majority of the ultimates as well there, Tom. Gen G are left now with just a Viper's Pit. We listed all of them last round. They got used. They found nothing. So not only winning a buy round, but winning a stacked buy round in terms of ult economy. And they've still got some left to play with themselves. The Blade Storm can help out. The Pit can win rounds. And with 4 needed, Gen G are finally seeing some negative economic state. That peek from Lakia was not expected. Good
kebaca guys.
And it's a double. He's got his teammate Meteor with him, and they're absolutely extinguishing the flame of Paper X's early fight. This squad's going to have to go back and reconsider, surely.
Yeah, I like this. Just a direct counter. These A-side takes have been one of the major problems. Vipers
Nice thing.
Just about win 2 duels. A little bit dangerous. Spamming. And because of that, being able to get rid of Meteor is a big pick, because that was looking like map control and a man advantage for Gen G. Instead, much more of a problem. And also bear in mind, Lakia is the only one who can't be healed.
That cam there is very important. Just seeing something clear the spawn, you see how much space they lost, because this Viper's Pit isn't just stopping a push, it's stopping all of Paper X's plans. Their plan was to blitz A. They get slowed, they get stopped, and now they have to go back and re-clear everything. Even if there's not a player flanking, if they're just pushed up in B main holding that aggro intel, you're going to find it very hard to actually dive in. Now this TP is to B site. Up top, it's going to be broken last second with something down below. Spotted and taken down.
Niatnya buat ngebet nih.
Aduh
susah sih.
He's got 3 more to go. He's found the 4Ks in the past, Dom, but this would be exceptional. Good luck to you and good night.
Yeah, it just wasn't enough there.
Gak bisa guys, itu mah guys. Anjir, gila tuh strong gak sih ini anjir?
It did not happen. A stellar map, losing both pistols and only losing 8 rounds. What a performance for the side of Gen G.
It's even more impressive considering Munyet on Paper X, a player that we've highlighted again and again, that was a big talking point, not just from the desk, but even from the team themselves.
Gila cuy, unbeatable gini cuy.
And he comes out fragging. The calls were good, we had some good fake plays, but at the end of the day, this was a Gen G map. 13-8 doesn't sell it. This was convincing. And now they move on to their pick of Lotus after this.
Gila. Guys, liatin. Yang positif aja nih cuman +0 plus. Ini kenapa guys main freak guys? Hey guys, there is something wrong with main freak, bro. Jarang banget nggak sih ini main freak anjing kayak gini cuy? Iya jarang banget nggak sih anjir? Aduh. Bisa lah ya, map 2 Lotus oke lah. Nggak tahu dia mau cooking apa ya di Lotus ya, Paper X. Pakai Astra nggak works ya kan? Apalagi coba ya yang mau dicoba. Nih kalau Lotus menang Asian peluangnya lebih tinggi nggak sih? Tapi ini yang berat tuh menurut gua. Lotus tuh problem banget nggak sih buat Paper X anjir? And here I am. Ya, ntar deh. Gua 2 baju gerah juga nih. Gua harus lepas. Iya, win rate-nya rendah lagi. Semoga cooking lah ya. Penuh. Aduh susah Vi, berat gitu cuy. Lah, kapibara nih. Kapibara. Semoga pada hoki, amin. Amin. Kapibara. Ini gue lawan kapibara ya. Kapibara. Kita DM dulu gak sih sambil lo? Kita chill dulu. DM atau? DM ah. Vi kemarin Midun kemarin tuh siapa yang nanya Switch tuh Midun? Si Belen kemarin. Kemarin si Belen nanya Switch yang bagus apa? Keycaps kok Switch sih, keycaps. Dia nanya keycaps. Dia nanya. Lu tak? Tuh, Partek series. Keycaps.
Deathmatch. Warm up. Dominating.
How's everyone feeling? Good?
Jangan gitu dong, Teh. Gue pengen pakai baju, Teh.
Show them how we fight.
Oke. Dem ngeri gitu. Main game diman semuanya. Udah ini mah mau gua sampai akhir ini mah. Udah bro. Main deh.
Too slow. Farewell. See that?
Aduh. Ngehil lagi potato aim ya, kampret juga loh.
Dominating.
Hancur. Pokoknya boleh lu Sob.
Alvida.
10 kills remaining.
Got 3.
Aduh.
Five kills remaining.
Target down.
Dominating.
Got 4.
Aduh. Kalah ya, bre.
One kill remaining.
GG guys, babak ketiga.
All the more reason to go again.
Koko mana Koko? Enak banget ya.
One of playoffs, Mitchman and Tombiz. How are you guys feeling about this one?
Well, Yinsu, I'm feeling excited because at worst, we should have a good game on our hands. Last time around, Gen.G won both pistols here on this map, and it was still a very close game with them barely edging it out 13-11. Now, Tom, they come in with momentum on their backs and a map that they've put the prep into. For Paper X, it's looking like elimination might be on the line soon.
Let's go, guys.
I don't mind the change back, because obviously this isn't the comp they played last time, but it is the comp they ran versus Heretics. I think it's slightly better. Still has something on the Jet as well, because they had a similar comp to this, but with him on the Reyna. I think this just allows him to do more damage. I like the start though from Gen.G.
Aduh, nice.
Okay. They had that 3-man push initially, didn't expect anybody to still be around the angle, and because of that, they've lost the first battle.
Guys, lu perhatiin gak ini Paprex? Liatin. Draftnya normal guys, anjir ini yang gua butuhin nih. Liatin cuy. Nyet, alah nyet. Aduh.
He brought a knife to a knife fight. 3 kills already. This guy's been sensational.
Got respected from Karen. He's like, you know what? I'm not gonna be the coward. I'm not gonna go and reload.
Respected it.
Aduh, udah ada pisau anjing, udah ada pisau gitu cuy. Bangko di TO, kamu mah layak di TO ya, OT ya, sesuai nama mood OT TO.
As they get into the site, they get the initial opener and they get an entry, and then they don't convert the round. It's good work from Gen.G, but you always have to look at Paperex and go, these are moments that you expect them to be able to convert.
Ini masih. Kan double elimination. Jadi ini upper bracket seri gue. Jadi kalau kalah nanti ke lower bracket. Nah, di lower bracket baru itu last chance.
Oh yeah, look, they're willing to dive. You can tell that as soon as Munyet picks up this agent, and well, he very nearly died to the turret. Not a good start, but Spike should at least be plantable. No nade left online for Gen.G. Nothing to really force these players out of the corner.
Mati dah. Kasian banget dah monyet. Kasian banget monyet. Monyet.
The problem now is you have to fight back through all these close range angles where Paperex have the numbers to play with on a lot of the fights they're going to take.
Nice.
Shot good. Follow up.
Anjing.
Clean house.
Anjing nge-cheat cok. Tekstur cok. Udah bangun teksturnya guys.
Interestingly, yeah, something buys shields into that round. So maybe hoping that they could get a kill and he could steal a gun away, but doesn't come to fruition. Texture as well as one off a showstopper going into round number 3. So especially on this map,
Wow.
it is a little bit more difficult to challenge for those orbs, but it might mean that we see a bit more.
Gimana nih guys? Udah mulai bangun gini teksturnya, bro.
Well, this is where we are going to get the investment. Mitch, you'll be happy. Forsaken is already bringing in an Odin.
Listen, he's a wise man. I've always said that, Tom, and he's just proven my point, isn't he? You won't expect this off rip if you're Gen G, and a little bit of danger for Texture. That crosshair's long enough.
Mati nih tekstur. Kena ding. Aduh, ding kecil.
By the looks of it, down to 77. Texture's tagged. Lucky is dropped. And we can continue on with the spams. Heals for most players. Divide the only one to stay quite low, not having anyone to bring him back to full fighting health. Realities though, they're in a pretty good position. The close range spot by Karen shouldn't be left unchecked. There's still a flash on Divide. You expect that to pop as they move forward. No, in fact, it's just a double swing and the same thing there. Exactly.
Gila, cu.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be fight after fight. Meteor now has to try and pull off some individual brilliance as well. I think a little bit too predictable on when he'd make his move. Munchkin on the other side of the map. And
menang berarti, Vi. Biasanya kalau kalah Pisaron, Peprex pasti menang, cu. Lihatin somethingnya ada udah kill goib, Vi.
Have an upgrade.
100% menang Vi ini mah, Vi. Tidak ada keraguan. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ekonomi jangan. Astagfirullahalazim. Astagfirullahalazim.
He's already picked up 3, and now he's quickening his pace to the site. The time is so desperately low, and he doesn't know where Devi is. The element of surprise gets Paper X the kill and the round. But at what cost?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Every single gun just goes for overhunting a player that was going to have a gun in the next round anyway. Like, I understand wanting to earn those extra orbs up, but this is one hell of an overextension. Just
mati semua, guys.
Versus a player that had a bulldog. Munchkin, well, you can already see the smack talking, and it's not the only thing getting smacked.
What the hell, Alek? Anjir, Alek udah pukul anjir itu mah 1 HP anjing. What the fuck? Kenceng banget itu Midun. Wah anjir. Guys, bertanda anjing serem banget cuy lihat Alek gitu cuy.
But with Gen G having done that extra work on it, picked it into this series. I'm worried for Paper X. It's early times just now, but with showstoppers online for both squads, we knew this was coming. Munyet's on the way, head caught on the arch on the way through. It slowed him down enough and actually bought some time for Meteor to escape. And for Munchkin to round the corner, no one's going to go down to that showstopper, but it's claimed a lot of space.
Yeah. Oh, they don't realize how close Karen is. He had to move because of the Tiger. Monya's going to try and aggress. This is risky. Multiple players on the other side. Showstopper, he should be dead. He literally almost manages to catch one. Even still, though, for Gen G.
Aduh, timing. Aduh, timing. Ya Allah, ya Robby.
It's going from bad to worse for Paper X. They need to find a miracle through these spams. At least been able to get one, but they don't know if the player's still on the spike. The second tap will definitely help them out, but it's Odin just going through. Too many bullets to dodge there.
Aduh,
they break back
ya?
immediately. And well, we mentioned them losing all their players. It's gonna hurt now.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Anjir, kenapa ya Peprex kalau di mata Genji jadi dibantai gini, Cok?
Well played showstopper by Textures. We said there were 2 online, only 1 found its mark. And then the chaos afterwards. Every time you see someone turn their crosshair to look towards an angle where they've just seen someone swing or they've just lost a teammate, they get shot in the back because that's the exact time that Gen G go for the retake on all sides. Gorgeous stuff. 3-1. Odin being kept through. Lakia going way up in my estimations, let me tell you, buddy. And the spams, well, they're not having too much success, but they don't need to. In this round, Paper X have basically nothing to play with. 4 sheriffs.
Ini mah creep iya anjir. The hell? Kryptonite kan anjir. Jadi pengen makan papeda anjing. Midun. Kita tahu kalian gila, makanya kita lebih gila. Astagfirullahalazim. Masalahnya gini bro, ini Karon ya Midun ya.
They can leave those spots open. This is ambitious.
Where is he going? Where is he going? He's made it. He's made it just about around that corner, but well, that was risky. If they came through that wall, Tom, I'm not sure that would have went the way he was thinking. Spray good for Munchkins, a narrow alleyway to fight in, and wow, that's a lot of damage.
Wah,
No
anjing.
chance for Paper X here. Of course, we did mention they have those weaker weapons. They don't have a lot.
Aduh
of fire,
anjing.
and they'll get
Aduh
nothing but a
anjing,
flawless
dibantai
round.
gini,
I hate the part of the
cok.
economy, but
Paus
Gen G
ini mah
helped
time out
the
nggak
fight
sih?
start with it yet again.
Yeah.
Time out, Alek,
Of last
time
map,
out.
but it is still very early days. Plenty of time for Paper X to find their footing. They don't want to waste time throwing rounds away. They've called a timeout.
That's the funny thing. We might actually get to the point where we can just highlight when Gen G don't have money.
Aduh, aduh,
Just save
anjir.
time.
Aduh anjir, aduh anjir.
They've had it the whole time throughout the series. I like the pause though coming out from Paper X because this has been rough. And even looking back versus KC, they struggled when it came to this attack inside. A lot of that was a bit of a peculiar composition, but I don't know if this one's looking any better for them right now. Also, it has a lot of reliance. G has looked.
Kalian bisa baca nih ngomong apa nih? Lu apa tuh? Aing lagi memahami, Cok. Ngomong apa, guys? Midun ngomong apa dia? Midun kira-kira. Alek ngomong apa tuh Midun kira-kira? Cuma-cumi. Cuma-cuma. Jadi gini, guys, katanya. Kita nggak apa-apa kalah di sini. Kita kasih kesempatan aja Gen G. Ntar kita kalahkan di grand final. Tapi nggak kayak gitu sih, nggak mungkin.
Here we go though. Again, early
Cuma.
I think this one is not really going to be played upon. I like the idea again, using that haunt to get them space, but something I think he's just going to disrespect the utility. Had enough of these pushes coming through. He is going to get pinged up. They know where he is. And Tex is already there to support.
That's it. They're trying to punish the oath. They know that it's not easy to fight from this angle, especially when the door gets open.
Dia,
And
guys.
now he's dead. But that's
Nice.
what it's all about on Gen G,
Nice.
filling in the
Dapai.
spaces and being able to
Ya
fight
lo cu,
afterwards.
dapai ini cu.
With the return from Paper Rex, they've got a real chance. The headshot angle held by Mindfreak, but Meteor's just ducked underneath it, playing the limbo, and he's winning this game with Mindfreak down. It's 45 HP, and a dream turned to a nightmare. Losing out on it. They had a good pacey take, managed to put the players on the back foot, and filled in every gap that Gen G were trying to stuff their way into. They always had someone to take that second fight. Paper X had someone to take the third. This time, though, they lose out when it comes to the post plan. You gotta say, they really could have used that round.
Yeah, this is one of those things as well where Meteor's in a 2v2 scenario. The amount of times I feel like I've watched him just get both kills and his teammate's still rotating. Like he's just so confident at this stage
itu.
in his individual
Kayaknya
ability.
bingung gak sih jadi Alex cu harus ngapain cu?
Where he assumed his opponent would be holding. That was again another big round for Paper X. A lot invested, even having some decent early trades, but it isn't to be. And now
Paper X tuh lemahnya lawan di asli
really
anjir.
talk about, and they're still ready for his initial play. Almost goes down, but has managed to dodge that singular bullet fired by Tex.
Ah.
Yeah, the thing is that's sending them elsewhere.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
We saw good success for that. I think Monyet on the previous map was thrown at a few of those little feelers. But the idea now is you can't play up against that op. This ain't the round for it. Your Blade Storm's already gone, and everyone else has pistols. Close range, numbers advantage is the way to go, and they've done it, at least trading out the first. Karen, though, he has been consistent every single time they've challenged him. This guy's coming up with multiple. 7-2 right now. Teammate ready to swing, and luckily, because Karen was dropped very quickly, so too is Meteor. Hell, it's winnable for Divine, but his knife was pulled out. Tried to evade some spams or some, well, players emerging from the smoke. Unfortunately, he jumped right into
Anjir aneh cu, kenapa ya guys? Gua ngerasa kayak main kompe aja gitu cuy, Paper X cuy.
It's one of those scenarios where
The hell cuy.
Paper X have made some of these rounds look somewhat competitive.
Ini Paper X yang lagi down atau janjinya yang terlalu gila ya anjir. Bingung gua. Kayak serba salah gitu cuy. Mau ngapa-ngapain salah gitu cuy Paprex.
Counter operator going to be invested into on something. He has had a very quiet start to
Tuh.
this game, and a reaction shot from Texture already puts down Munyet.
You see the idea as well? We see the aggression, we try to take space elsewhere. Denied on A, because Gen G are getting aggressive, giving PaperX a taste of their own defensive medicine. This is a really good start with 4 ultimates to fall back on, 3 of which will help you out if you're in a pinch. For PaperX, where do they go? Where do they take it? Maybe they can get a neural theft, if they can even drop a body.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Kill with the Odin from Lakia. That's something dropped. That's the op down, and he's looking for a
Wah
little bit more.
anjing nggak make sense coy dipreteli gini coy.
Attack, but I think I know what the result will be regardless.
Forsaken's been quiet as well, and reposition. Nice shot at least. Will make things a little bit more interesting. The reveal as well will tell exactly where their opponents are. Knowing there's only one player here, the turret though, keeping things disruptive. And Meteor, again, full sprinting from this teammate out. It gets close for a matter of seconds, but Gen G continue their utter dominance in this match. 7-1 on the defense. I don't know, yeah, second pause is going to be called for PaperX. At this point, I feel like they're running out of ideas. I also just did tidbit as well. Last 3 times, Gen G have won... played and won this map. 8 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack.
Wah guys, gimana guys?
They're 7-1 up on defense.
Aduh. Midun, coba kasih call yang bagus lah.
I would say that's very...
Cobalah kasih call yang bagus lah. Ini udah timeout kedua cuy. Tolonglah bersahabat. Jangan cuma ini cuma nggak kayak gitu Midun. Nah, lihat nih Dapai udah ngomong. Aisyah anjing bararisa nembak tuh. Cek aing mah mending bodo amat ulina ras beliat B atau C cek urang mah cuek we gitu. Half time boleh ngomong atau enggak? Harusnya enggak boleh sih harusnya. Ieu we cek aing mah ras antara A atau C. Eta we pokona mah aing geus lieur kamarane cenah. Wah anjing nu bakilna Sky marikir atuh aing geus ulinan dogi cenah. Terus ulinan manuk hari mana kanaonan marane cenah katanya gitu guys kata Dapai. Bahkan ya si Alek diem cuy. Alek balah diem tadi cuy mendengarkan teman-temannya berdiskusi anjir.
Now we have no advantage. We're playing from behind.
Push B. It looks like they are. Insta smoke. B control being taken by 3 players. Just waiting to see if the push will come through in that direction. It's going to allow them the fast take back.
Aduh anjing. Nice kan. Nice banget kan.
This is the round that he needed to wake up in. That spike is theirs and they can walk it straight to the C site once that door is closed. 16 HP, Mind Freak on 42, but Texture's got an op and a nade. And there's a snake bite left. This could be very, very dangerous indeed. For now though, Texture's not deploying the nade. Instead, sitting down. Op in hand, 16 HP, turned to 0. Nice shot with the operator as Mind Freak now has a nade.
He's got an op.
Aduh Midun. Aduh guys.
We're quick scoping now, but that's the level we've hit for Gen G.
Ini janji kena apa anjing sangar gini,
I
cok.
just wanted to say coming into this map, well, it can't get any worse. It just has. It was 8-2 at least last time.
Yeah, it definitely is looking like a golf in class. Which, again, considering this is the #1 and #2 from the same region, that we've already seen them play a best-of-5 series that was a 3-1, and a lot of the maps were close. It looks like Gen G have leveled up, and for PaperX, I don't know if they've fallen off, because that's looking like the difference.
Bisa
between
goy
those two
bisa lah.
Not the same
Ada
we've seen
ulti
before.
monyet ini bisa lah.
All 5 ultimates, by the way. Gen G don't need them. That's actually the point we're in. They don't need the ults. They're just winning the rounds anyway.
Normally you'd be thinking at this point, oh, let's just throw one out just to see.
There you go.
There it is. Okay. Cycle the economy a little bit. Here comes the big rocket, and it's not landed. It's not found the value it needed to. The lockdown has been destroyed, and Meteor was tagged down quite a bit.
That's the value, right? That's the value. They got rid of the they got rid of the lockdown, so they can at least claim some space. He's screwed. There's no
What
way
the
he
fuck?
survives that.
Nice thing. Nice thing.
It's a little messy. It's giving PaperX a chance, Tom. They haven't planted the spike, but they don't need to if they win.
Nice
the
spike.
Again, and they have. Lakia drop leaves Munchkin 1v3. If he wins this, I'm putting the headset down. They've got decent amount of HP and they've lost Mind Freak. Okay, but it's all right. They've still got 2 players, no utility to play with. They've got to just take these fights, not one at a time. That's the only thing I beg of you. Not one at a time, not up against Munchkin right now. He's 11-4. He's been winning round after round, but a reposition by Forsaken. The swing is good. And the double peak wins the day.
Let's go.
Deja vu for PaperX.
Tapi guys, sama kayak di split nggak sih kalau 4? Ayolah.
That's what I mean. They lose the rounds, they use the ults. That's the weird thing about it. And again, a lot of this just came down to some brilliant individual play from Something, finally putting a couple of kills on the board. The fact is they did peak Munchkin individually. First player peaks, dies, second gets dinked, and it's only finally they reposition. I think we would have needed a new desk completely for Alex if they managed to lose that round, but it's scary that it even got close.
I think just get rid of the desk, man. Punch and bag with an LED screen in it.
Whose face is on it?
It depends on the game. Make it
Nice.
interchangeable.
Wah,
Forsaken's
Jadon
picked
bagus
off Karen.
banget.
That's a fantastic kill. Look how open the A side is, and they've made that realization. There's no further challenge. There's no utility. There's no reaction from Gen G. So Forsaken realizes it's wide open, and he gets caught by Lakia. That timing was near perfect. You have to, well, I mean, you could call it a mistake. At the end of the day, he was open to like 6 angles. So
Gak make sense gitu cuy. Jing Islive mah menang sih fix ini mah PaperX-nya.
And PaperX will find the plant nonetheless.
Showstopper online, not wanting to allow them to set up. Something's going to try and get aggressive, but he's not going to manage to land the shot. Now, I think the flash through the back might have actually caught Munchkin. So he's going to actually reposition through B instead. Move away from the flank.
Kenapa sih?
Open.
Aduh, kenapa sih?
Too many angles. The Seekers at least will give it away. Showstopper has been thrown in. He might get caught by all of the Seekers, but his teammates got his back, and that means he'll be able to kill off Mind Freak. The remaining players a bit of an obscure position. Munyet has not been cleared yet, and because of that, he's going to be able to deny the defusal. The spam doing so much damage, and now it's all on to Dubai with an operator. First shot missed, but he just needs to kill the guy.
Yes!
There's no time.
Gelo, dapai bro.
The miracle rounds we've seen from them. Then everybody will go down with the ship.
Well, it's the same thing as what we saw before.
Carry the game gini cuy, dapai cuy.
Towards the end of the half. This time, PaperX
Ayo
didn't
pai,
have the
4
pistol to
pai.
help them out. They were both on the previous map.
David bener-bener keren gini cuy si David.
But here, they're doing it on the rifle
Aduh
rounds.
anjir.
They're
Kenapa
doing it
itu
in the
bisa miss
clutches
ya
as
ini?
well, as close as they may
Anjir
come.
ya.
It's still giving them that little bit of a heartbeat.
Guys, tuh gak ada yang ceria gitu anjir. Kayaknya butuh ini sih, butuh sosok yang bikin cheer up anjing.
That's going to be a problem to fight through on the defensive side.
Divine David
Potentially
anjing.
a very strong tool for retakes.
Man, it's scary when it's a Red Bull clutch that gets you your 3rd round, but as long as they're getting the rounds, I don't think they're going to mind too much. This battle is now changed. It was previously Karon being solo, and now it's Texture, and his operator has been...
Ya nggak sih, Del? Kayak nggak chill gini cuy, tegang semua gitu cuy, anjir. Gue yang nonton juga jadi tegang gini, Del.
Looks like they're gonna go back into it. Is there a flash? Is there anything? No. No, it's just a dry, wide peek by Munyet. Players up top looking to trade, but Texture's out of the angle too quickly. PaperX have given him another shot. And it looks like another bite of this apple. As around comes another, but finally the miss is there. Texture gets the reset though with low HP.
Nice.
He's dancing around, but he's being caught. There was no escape this time, and with Lakia falling, a real chance for an 8-4 half. It looks like PaperX have finally woken up. They've found some punch to be packed. Let's see.
Oh, Meteor. Wah, nggak make sense Meteor.
Up close with a teammate further away. Munchkin's making a lot of noise. They're trying to find an angle to deal with him, and instead running into Meteor. Well played. Now they can group up and try to force this 2v2 with the Viper's Pit. That was a little scary. Thought Munchkin was about to be spammed, but now they've got a lot of space as they close in the distance. No snake bites to play with, though. That could help out, keep them way out of this pit, and with Munchkin falling, it's PaperX 8-4 at the halftime. They found
8-4.
some
Udah,
points to
yuk,
stand
bisa
on,
yuk,
some
bisa yuk, please
foundations
ini
laid.
mah.
The second half will be tough if they lose the pistol.
Yeah, they're almost identical to what we saw in the last half. A streak of rounds, that's just disgusting. I was thinking from Forsaken's point of view, I didn't even really see anything. That's how good Texture has been. But again, it's those player deficits that are actually what turn the tides over there. Well done from Paybreaks to at least get something.
Well, Tom, it's time now to toss this one over to Divide, who had some words to say earlier.
I think it's like a stressful game. I felt like, for me personally, I feel like we are playing against ourselves because the way they play is kind of like similar, you know. I mean, trying to outsmart them. I mean, they were very good. I would say they are smart and they're kind of like one step ahead, especially on Lotus. We kind of like way behind them. Yeah, I think.
Bang, aing komen boleh.
I mean,
boleh teh. Nggak ada yang larang. Paling nanti hilang chatnya.
In the votes, like they play the same. Like they are not scared, even though this like I think for some of them it's like their first time in Masters. And yeah, I mean, very surprised with how they actually perform.
Monye going to be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded and Monye just popping off. Yeah, Farmer even spotting the right there. Over towards Shybox. This guy's on for it. He's absolutely on the money today.
Yellow.
Genji again. I mean, the good thing is probably we might be able to get some revenge, you know. I mean, we lost in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, I think Texture is giving us a lot of problem, like just killing us or like punishing us over and over. And also, Karon was playing insane as well, even though he's a newcomer.
Pada udah nyadar tekstur yang bikin hancur Paybreaks anjing waktu di kemarin di Pacific anjing. Terus sama si Karon anjing bener ya Karon ya, lu ya Karon.
Go back and cook some strats, you know, to cook these two.
Yes, bisa yuk.
Divide has certainly been cooking 15-9, exiting that first half with the next closest player being something. Pretty good player, pretty well respected. He's got 6 kills, almost a third of what his teammates rocking. It's been tough for the side of Paybreaks. They haven't found a lot of success, but that little 3-round streak to close out the first half, Tom, it's given them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol.
Lu nanti Sentinel jangan pakai tuh anjir. Jersey Sentinel lu kocak.
Genji looking like a competitor for the crown, and thus far we haven't seen the Paybreaks that we know and love. This pistol round might just
nice,
be a factor, but a great start from Monye. Already pushing aggressively on the other side. Is something waiting for someone to try and make their move, and he's going to go back for a little bit more. Has to use the dash to get out of there, and is now waiting for the cavalry to arrive as the rest of the team somewhat far away.
Aduh, untung di trade. Baru sadar tekstur masuk GE untuk Yoi.
A little bit more. He's done some damage, and there's the follow-up. A shot right to Texture's temple. That's going to put us in a 4v2 with Paybreaks. Definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something though delivers. Okay, he's up top.
Dejavu gini gua. Dejavu gitu gua di situ, guys. Karon yang di situ terus dipisah sama Monye.
That's exactly what they need. Just him having confidence, because you look at some of the fights he's taken, and there's definitely risks about it.
Bayangkan nggak sih si Monjet pisau juga di situ anjir. Dejavu banget anjir.
He's basically an op main, so then get the finances.
Iya sih karena Paybreaks can asli emang.
Rolling on the duelist, which is exactly what's happened thus far. Get that sniper into his hands.
Udah pakai bang, aduh udah Sentinel kalah ini mah guys.
For the majority of the matches we've seen, be it mostly in Pacific, Genji have been much more consistent on their attack.
Pistol win then was essential for Paybreaks. Now the follow-up looks easy. Very little to play with for Genji, and even if they drop something, he's the player that's rocking with the pistol. So the margin for error has already been reached here. Any further kills will be costly. Will force some level.
Iya, Del kelihatan banget nggak sih Del semangatnya tuh kayak kurang gitu anjir. Biasanya tuh kelihatan gitu semangatnya, senyumannya gitu. Funnya main game gitu. Ini bener-bener gak ada tuh. Unsur-unsur itu tuh gak ada sama sekali anjir.
Jump peak will give him the info to go back in with that Marshall. This is a round that they shouldn't really have any opportunity to win. The weaponry not falling into their hands off the kills they've garnered, and the players they're pushing into are actually just going to start pushing into them. A good round.
Sentinel udah main belum Hawa? Abis ini. Abis game Genji lawan PaperX. Kamu bocil ini, bocil tense. Hawa.
A level above.
Well, just look at your screen. Besides something, this is a round that often you're going to look at as an eco.
Guys, liatin Davai 17-9. Lihat, perhatikan Davai guys, 17-9 bro. Anjir, Davai is cooking.
Consistent he normally is with that op.
Bocil tense nih bos.
Tuh,
kamu tuh T nih, anjir nih. Hawa juga tuh bocil tense tuh.
They've got him holding onto the A site, an aggressive position from Munyet. This is not really the gun you want to have here. Somehow he gets out of there unscathed. They also had an initial setup for players outside C, but after that spot comes through, fading back. Now the cross has already happened, so something now in a pretty deadly position. And honestly, I think Meteor's a little bit lucky there to even get one.
Well, here's the chance for that operator to finally show its ugly face. Ugly
Nice!
side of Gen.G as they lose a player right off rip. And it's Texture, the
Ini
man
dia,
with the responsibility to take
Cok.
the space to close the distance. Now they'll be a little bit slower on the way around these corners, which is just perfect for something. He had to be watching the right way, though.
Dapai!
The same happens with Divide, though.
Gokil gini,
Leaving
cuy.
it to
Dapai,
a
cuy.
3v2. Defensive advantage and Divide walkabouts. He's been so good. 19 kills, looking for his 20th and his third of the round.
Nice!
Looks like he might. Oh, he will get the opportunity.
Nice!
Doesn't matter because Munyet
Dapai! Kalau Dapai monyet cooking.
Gets me excited.
Ayo Jadon, ayo main freak, please main freak.
Yeah, I like the way they play it as well. After the
Main freak kill 5, Delta beli bundle. Aman ya Del. Dari awal Tens masuk Sentinel kayaknya udah jatuh cinta banget. Aduh. Kamu jatuh cintanya sama Tens nih, Hawa. Parah sih. Jatuh cintanya sama Tens. Aduh. Parah sih ini mah. Jadi sedih gini cuy.
19 and 10, topping the entire scoreboard right now.
Pick bertiga, iya. Apes nggak sih Del itu Del?
They know there's a high chance he'll be here.
Aduh anjing, aduh.
This from Gen.G. They have players lurking elsewhere. Trap just got broken on B.
Aduh, bahaya gini cuy.
About the flank, it means you're not going to have Forsaken there to help with this fight. Instead, somebody has to do it on his own, and again, he finds Texture.
Nice.
That's a big part of this take. They tried to seize the space with him blast packing in, but instead, they've been left to try and trade it out. 2 versus 3. Meteor's good position has been noted. As we said earlier, they know that trap was broken. They know there could be someone around here.
Aduh, please aware dong.
Wait for the plant to come through while Munyet finishes this flank. Looks like they're aware. Well, they're very much aware that something is going on. I mean,
Anjir, OP lagi dah, man.
Why haven't they? Why are they not trying to fight for any bit of control? And that's not something they'll find an answer to.
Bentar aja temen balak gaskeun. Guys, OP guys, serem banget anjing dah.
And they're worried about their spawn. They're actually going to go fighting aggressively. This could be a big...
Aduh! No!
One bullet left. And nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are.
No!
He does it alone! Meteor's going to confirm the MasterCard Thrifty on what was looking like a round firmly in the hands of PaperX falls to one man.
Anjir.
One man with one big gun and one medium gun also. Very ambitious to go for this. That could have put it to a 1v1 top, but he was having none of it.
That's what I said about this guy. He knows he'll hit the shot. For some reason, when it's him, a 2v2, and he goes, okay, I've got the first one, he always peeks for the second, and weirdly, he always gets it. That's the thing. Every time I'm sat there going, I'm ready to critique, and then he gets the kill, and I'm like, well, fine then. I guess that was the right play.
Well, uncouth, but it works this time. Certainly caught his opponent.
Ya, setuju Del. Gue setuju banget sama lu Del. Ini terlalu respect gak sih sama Gen.G menurut gue anjing. Harusnya tuh don't give a fuck gak sih anjing lawan kayak gini mah.
Look at where he is.
It's not really an opping angle normally, is it? Oh, nice flash. That's good. But he hasn't got the dash anymore. it's faded out. But Munchkin, the shot's missed. And Munchkin's been given a
Betul,
second chance in
Texur.
life, while the showstopper is again just, I thought just used for space, but if he fires it out close, no! He doesn't
Aduh,
pull
nice
the trigger,
banget.
and now he realizes his
Nice.
mistake as the dive comes in
Yo.
from PaperX. They've got a lot to work with.
Nice!
Should be, well, in theory.
Nice! Aduh, anjing.
Happened at all. They went aggressive. Made this one problematic. Spike already planted at least. So they're going to have to respect it and just fall back. Munchkin's still holding, and they have a pretty nasty potential crossfire just with the amount of time that can be born. Munchkin is just looking at that clock. That's all he really aiming for, sitting back, waiting for the push. He manages to land the first, almost onto the second.
Dapai, gua cinta banget sama lu Dapai dah, anjing. Dapai, gua cinta banget sama lu Dapai.
And they close the gap once again.
Please ini mah Dapai bawa ke game 3 ya Dapai ya.
That's the response and resurgence we wanted to see. This game, this map, and indeed this series
he would
is
have
hanging on
killed
a knife's
something
edge.
if he just shot the bullet. That's got to be so infuriating.
Yeah, I can understand he doesn't want to give away his position, but you know, you make a decision. It looks like
Aman
they've
Kiyoshi.
really got their hands
Tapi ini
dug
menang
into
kok.
those reins.
Kita nggak usah
One is
capek-capek
low,
lower
we've
ini.
seen
Kita
Genji
bakal
win
menang
low
ini
by
kan baik.
rounds. There's a
Santai
Viper's
ya.
Pit online with 1 kill from Munchkin, 1 orb, 1 plant. But the main thing is something has got basically an that's a Yassine dash. But it works out for him, no punish. And the reposition gets him another kill. Swing out. Coming in for the
Anjir, let's go. OT lu banyak bacot ya, liatin. Nih, Del mulai balik nih. Mulai balik, ya.
5-1 in this second half.
Lu lihat aja tuh Dapai berapa? 21-11, ya.
Was it 8-1? And then they win 3 rounds in a row. And that's the thing. You don't really think it at the time because an 8-4 half is still great, but it seemed like Genji just
Banyak banget cuy yang nontonnya cuy. Penuh gitu cuy.
Now we're starting to see players rise up. You were mentioning it. The distance between Devi and everybody else was a lot. Well, something has been closing the gap. Also just looking at Mind Freak.
Aduh, ketahuan.
Yeah, it looks like they're looking at him too. Karen was trained in on that with Texture finding a field day. 2 HP left on Devi. He'll find it hard to get any impact from this point. A stray bullet enough to take him down. But he's caught Karen off guard.
Gelo Dapai cuy. Dapai cooking manis.
Don't regen anymore. An opportunity still. No. Shut down. 2 versus 3 though. Viper's pick could change the game.
They're trying to get in as quickly as humanly possible, but Meteor's there to defend. Leaves it onto something. As said, he's had a real resurgence. They just fall back to enable the reload. Never mind, he's just looking to reposition completely. I think they know exactly where he is, but somehow he still wins the battle. 3 bullets left in the clip. The pit's been dropped. He's already going to spot one, but he's now just out to the.
Aduh, no!
Insanely close.
Anjing udah bagus banget ting.
Really is like a pendulum swinging. There's no
Ini
stability.
kenapa ya Del?
For either of these teams.
Ini ada yang salah dari Mind Freak Del, anjing lu perhatiin nggak?
By Genji, but the fact that it comes down to this, that the Viper is dropped outside the pit, and then that's the result. Clean as can be with a final right click to close it. Genji, they've got a lot set up in front of them, Tom. There is a showstopper for Munyet. Other than that, everybody is just on the rifles. Credits are low. Genji could be on the home stretch very, very soon, and Forsaken in that corner needs value. They've not seen him. He's good for 1 and damage on Texture. Those could be
Tuh nggak ada healer cuy.
pivotal factors.
Masih oke sih ini.
PaperX look to move back through. So many players are low. One extremely low in the corner.
Damn! Aduh.
That's the thing though, that trade's all right. That was the low HP player that goes down. I don't think they're going to mind that whatsoever to put it back into a 3 versus 3. Something about to try and go through this. His teammates a little bit further behind. No flash available for Devi, so it's just going to have to be the raw push. Already managing to retrieve a rifle, but every member falls. Genji now get a double back of their own. And the major worry here for PaperX, they don't have backup credits. They don't have anything in their pockets other than a Blade Storm. This could be the beginning of the end.
It feels that way, Tom. 2-round gap. Genji in this series.
Apakah ini teori? Aduh Del anjir.
And again, it seems strange that 13-8 to talk about it as a dominant game. Yes, it is a strong score.
Kayaknya teori lower bracket nggak sih, bro?
But when you look at both pistols, that's a 4-0 start based off of coin flips. And Paper X managed to just about come ahead. When it came to rifle rounds, they weren't able to succeed. Now, early push, it's not quite a rifle. Instead, it's a set of blades, and those don't even get fired off. They lay by his side as he falls to the floor. Something down, so too is Devi, and they're ready for another player close. There seems to be nothing
aduhannya full of
to
aduh
surprise
gini
this
cuy.
Gen G roster in the last few rounds. And with 12 looking like it's on the board, Tom, these players, they have to be feeling the crushing weight of this series. The lower bracket is beckoning them, and there they'll face elimination against the Sentinels or allowed. There's no easier fight for them than a team that they know. The devil they don't is coming.
Seems like Gen G have got their number. This round at least was a weaker investment, but they had to use one of the ults and it got absolutely nothing. And the second we've got into these post-plants, that's where Gen G have looked their most fearsome. A team from last year that started strong, had a massive fall from grace, made a huge overhaul of this roster with risks taken. Players brought back who had been at a Masters right at the beginning of Valorant. The player they got from
Gua nggak ngelihat comebacknya di mana, guys, anjir. Janjinya tuh solid, bro.
One I think we can really highlight. Like in G, he was okay. But to go into a Gen G roster that's now playing for a minimum of top 3 if they win this match, unheard of, surprising, and now looking like that pinnacle of Pacific, looking to try and do what no Pacific team has ever done before, take themselves to an international victory. The Paper X are not dead, not down, until you stamp them out.
Definitely looking injured. The path to recovery, 3 straight rounds in OT in a third map. A lot of win conditions. For Gen G, 3 ultimates to fight their way through. Paper X don't have reactive ones, not impactful ones. Whereas the lockdown, the showstopper, and of course the nightfall. Any one of those can open sights, pull you out of sticky situations. Door open. That was the defenders, but it's covering Munyet's push forward. Problem is, okay, good nade up close. That's going to force that player out in the open. Problem is, Texture was covering it. And now, the push on mid is spotted as well. 3 players left for Paper X. And it looks like they've still got a fight in them. Nightfall, he won't evade it. He's being caught. But, oh, it's fake information. The Shrouded Step is bought a little bit of an advantage for Mindfreak as he's still alive, his HP recovering, but with something down. And Devi, very much known towards that spawn. Mindfreak's on the wraparound, wants to move towards that singular door. For this, Devi needs to buy some time. He still has a flash to play with. There it goes. It's popped and it's cleared out this corridor. Devi's even won the fight. The smoke is down. A chance if Mindfreak can make it to Devi, if they can take this fight together, but they don't know where the last players are. And the nade has even forced them back for a second. The time now very low. And with 2 players still to root out, it might be too low. Devi just dodges that siege, but Mindfreak down. The time now not to be played with. Okay, no, Texture went out swinging. There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. He had to stick it underneath his nose, and short of a big misplay, it was never swinging the other way. 13-9 and 13-8, a consistent showing from the side of Gen G as they take victory over their Pacific comrades. It's on to the upper final.
Yeah, it is another.
Nah, setelah David anjing, David udah bagus loh.
No doubt at this stage that they wear the crown when it comes to Pacific.
Guys, David udah bagus banget. David. Astray banget, cuk. Ini David udah bagus, anjir. Kan laki lah. Sengaja ini mah guys, teori ini mah lower bracket run gak sih? Jadi nggak semangat gini, cuk, nonton Sentinel, cuk. Bocil Sentinel OT. Aduh. Aduh. Kokoh. Aduh. Aduh. Biasanya 15 menit kan, berarti jam 12 nih harusnya mulai. Lah kok udahan? Nanti udah kelar Paper X mah anjir. Watch party nggak sih Sen? Tapi masih lama sih. Masih lama sih Goy. 15 menitan lagi baru main lagi.
Biar orang beda ngepick nih.
Gua nggak ada shock dart.
Ada cam aja.
Nah, ngepick kan.
Aduh, backside.
Bunuis.
Mending nonton pincang guys.
Susah ya.
Nah, ini dia
di situ. Nice
Gila cuy.
shot. Dua pandal hampir gue spong nih. Dua pandal.
Ada sin midnya.
Jok ini.
Dua pandal tuh kanan.
Au.
Spike down mid.
Nggak mau mati lagi tuh orang.
Gila cuy. Pincang ganteng gini gak sih guys anjir?
Iya, hanya jet doang.
Pincang ganteng banget gak sih bro?
Mereka 3B anjir.
Gue recon elbow ya.
Si Pincang nih buat jajan apa? Gua tanya. Buat jajan apa bang? Donasi.
Satu udah ke A, satu udah ke A. Awas ultinya.
Default. Default.
Ya Ahong sama Ahong. Mana ini udah? Lagi nunggu nanti. Nanti jam 12 Padi, nanti live coding lagi.
Au.
Tadi udah.
Match point.
Gue dropin. Hong.
I have money if you need.
Hong.
Kok Husain jadi nontonin lu Cang anjing?
Biasalah dia mah anjir kocak.
Ya belum mulai soalnya.
Iya yang kedua. Husain biasa lah. Dia kalau ceritanya kayak begini sering nontonin orang lain, Cak.
Ganteng cuy, Pincang cuy. Kayak gitu sih.
Ada woi.
Kanan ngepick.
2 mid.
Live coding betul.
2 mid.
Biar halus soalnya
Push
gua
belakang
nggak
satu.
official Pandi. Strategi.
Oh anjir udah kesana Cuk.
Loh. Dua-duanya.
Dua-duanya.
Enemy remaining.
Kelas.
Vision sharp banget cuy, anjir.
Buat jajan apa bang donasinya? Seblak.
Capek gue.
Capek. Lu bukannya baru bangun?
Enggak, gue tak capek sama game ya.
Kenapa? Kuantet terus ya?
Iya, enggak scream, enggak kompe lah, kuantet terus.
Nggak apa-apa Hong.
Ganti vandal.
Gue mau ganti vandal nggak ada vandal Hong, gimana Hong?
Vandal normal dah gue bantai semua, liatin aja nih, anjay.
Rena lagi bau nih, gue aja yang pakai Rena lah.
Gue capek cok main pen RP.
Lu sana RP udah.
Rey, gantiin gue Rey.
Udah sana RP sana. Udah.
Mana sih Rey? Nggak jelas.
Iya,
Siapa
Arvin
Cok?
mager main.
Si Jasmine aja nih.
Kita main ini aja nggak sih guys? Kita main gini-gini nggak sih nih? Kabut gini cuy. Nah. Kok gold? Apa mata gue salah? Pincang. Temen dia pakai gold itu. Kirain ngoding bikin. Gimana tuh dia anjir? Bisa sih, tapi ya anjir masa ya sendiri. Kayak butuh 1000 orang kayak. Kalau mau jadi apa kulit? Kau or agent. Apa ya? Clove tuh kayak apa ya anjir clove itu? A bad boy, bad boy. Apa ya? Iseng aja dulu bro. Mon, kenapa lu kagak main, Mon? Hahaha, kok jadi begini? Clove kan bener? Bener kok. Oh salah, anjing perempuan gak sih bro? Ini boleh deh. Hah, apaan ini anjing? Ini kumis apa anjir? Bad boy-nya tuh kayak gini anjing, kocak. Nih kita coba. Ini ada karakter yang lebih ini nggak ya? Oh itu ada yang dibalik tuh gambarnya, jadi gua nggak usah rotate. Ada nggak ya? Ada upload kan dia? Ah susah nih. Jam berapa sih mainnya? Twitch atau Twittermu. Mon, akhir-akhir ini lu ini ya suka ini ya tidur cepat dulu ya. Oh jangan cuy, Tam. Kalau CS tuh setahu gue ini banget, strike banget. Jadi jarang banget orang-orang yang ini kayak PGL gitu-gitu, serem sih. Gua masih belum masih belum berani, gua nggak berani anjir malah. Ya tuh cuma segini doang cuy. So hell. And her friend. Nyambung gak nih otaknya nih? Mbak, sedih banget anjir. Tapi tenang Mbak, double elimination. Masih ada lower bracket ya Mbak, tenang saja. Ya. Mana gini doang cuy. Tapi dia bagus ya anjir, liatin. Dia pinter banget loh, dia bikin tekstur. Tapi gini doang anjing. Dia udah susah nih nyesuaiin ini. Tapi warnanya. Laut main ya? Abis ini Mbak. Masih nunggu Laut lawan Sentinel nih. Bagi yang belum tahu nih bracketnya. Kan gue baca aman katanya kalau mau stream asal jangan ada. Oh iya. Yeah. Serius lu Tam? Ada ininya nggak Tam? Ada linknya nggak Tam? Gue biar gue yakin lagi gitu. Biar gue makin yakin. Nih teman-teman. Pepperex masih ada kesempatan. Siapapun yang kalah Sentinel atau Lot lawan Pepperex. Harusnya jangan dulu Sentinel nggak sih? Gue berharap Sentinel menang gitu sih. Boleh loh. Jadi begini anjing. Aneh. Belum dipercepat gitu waktunya, masa iya jam 1? Harusnya dipercepat sih. Harusnya dipercepat ya ini. Gak mungkin enggak anjir. Teh, tenang aja lu, mau hoax gimana? Gua ada di sini, Teh. Kocak lu. Nah, gue ketik dulu. Lu main apa nobar? Gue pengen ini. Grab a portrait with the following. Dia nyampe nggak ini? Describe the portrait with the following. Saya punya teman namanya Pak Tamun. Dia yang sangat loyal kepada pasangannya. Dia sangat berani dan tidak pernah menyerah. Dia suka main game dan suka mengemudi truk. Kita coba keluar seperti apa. Bang, iya si Ote nggak mun menang rek di pangmalikeun. Gas teh aing dukung Sentinel ya. All the ways. Teh, serius teh anjir. Serius teh. Beliin latte. Belum guys, belum main ya. Kesulitan gini cuy. Baik cenah jang kado pernikahan mun rek mere. Teh buruan teh anjir. Mana cenah rek melikeun aing bandel anjir. Pak, kapan nih bukber, Pak? Kapan kita bukber, Pak? Oh mikir anjing. Mikirnya lama gitu cuy.
It's we didn't have a lot of turnaround time to deal with that strategically, right? Especially even with scrims, your jet lag. There's just so many challenges. So having some time to breathe and be better equipped to handle opponents studying us is a huge relief. And
oh, gua kira guanya yang burik anjing. Wah, nyerah kayaknya mereka.
I mean, this is the thing. They've already achieved everything so far without that a little bit of a break. So how much stronger do you think Sentinels are about to be?
I think they're going to be really strong. We've already seen, even with the low prep time, how good this team is at counter-stratting. Against both Heretics and KC, I think the squad came in with really good game plans to fight forward, to punish their opponents' tendencies. I think they're really good when they have even more time. And we saw that in Americas. When they went into playoffs, they further leveled up. This is a squad that when they really take that effort to study their opponents and come prepared to a match.
Yeah, and I think the individual performances here, Sassy a little bit of a concern, but I think if there are going to be any change to the composition,
iya guys, lama gini cuy, nge-generate image-nya cuy, tengah jam ini mah cuy.
On anything potentially, and outside that, John QT as well, individually standing up so far here in Madrid.
Yeah, let's talk about Tekken here because we say Tenzin Tekken.
Okay.
We've been kind of debating, you know,
guys,
rookies here and there, but there is
ACS-nya
no
si Zekken
debate
tuh
when it
ke
comes to
pertama
these
guys
two. They are
ranknya.
just the best right now in this tournament.
Yeah, both these guys are looking like top 5 players in the tournament, and they're
ADA-nya Gelo.
They're good friends.
Kedua cuy.
Their teammates call them the kids of the team. They're always hanging out, and they're setting each other up together in the server as well. They're a very aggressive duo. You'll see them take risks, but the difference between them and maybe a team like PaperX as a player like Forsaken per se is it's always together and it's always being really well integrated into John QT's system. When they go for these risks, when they go for these early fights, the rest of the team is calling around that. They hear Zek and say, hey, I want to make this play. Tens knows how to set him up, and the rest of the team adapts around that really, really well.
Yeah, and I think as well, just to double down on that, the support system here is really the difference. To have everybody here delivering individually, Zekken and Tens being the ones to lead the charge, it's terrifying to have to go up against them in this sort of form.
I'm going to make Tekken a thing. But let's move on to the other side for Loud because they had a slow start. But Hybug, as you know, even when they've had a slow start in the past, they always go really, really deep and they manage to take it all the way sometimes.
Yeah, Loud have always just got this playoffs form that they seem to, it's almost like the trump card, the Uno reverse that comes out in the series that they need to...
Bang predict Sentinel versus Loud. Sentinel.
Talked about obviously it being a bit of a concern.
Sentinel, tapi lihat dulu mapnya sih. Bakal 2-1 atau 2-0.
In particular, Les having another MVP worthy performance. You look back at the series, you think, how's he doing that?
Yeah, and I honestly think that this team has leveled up yet again to a form where they can be a contender for a title.
Ini yang perlu ditanyakan nggak sih guys?
Some of the issues they showed in the kickoff event, where they're playing these like Phoenix comps, it's not really working out. Here, I think they really narrowed down their map. They showed maybe some weaknesses on Breeze, but on the maps that they're committed to, their Sunset, for example, they've looked excellent. The strategy is really coordinated. Players have also leveled up. Quick in their last game looked so much better.
Upper bracket is for bitches, anjir.
This is a Loud that always wakes up the deeper they get into tournaments. It seems like they find the ability to hit the peak at just the right time in like every event.
Yeah, and I think as well that they've already shown here that they are willing to kind of detract away from the commitment to the Phoenix and Breach. They're obviously busting out the Euro in particular, but QCK's individual performance across all the duelists has been pretty incredible. I keep saying that nobody plays this much Phoenix and comes out looking like, you know, a great duelist or a great individual player, but somehow he's doing it.
Yeah, you guys mentioned Les already, who's also having a great tournament. I believe he is standing by with Mika Fabs. Take a look at this. Not just quite yet.
What about this?
What about this?
I want to look at this, because this guy's stats have been ridiculous this tournament, but they are every time.
Kayaknya mah 2-1 Kiyoshi, 2-1 Sentinel. Tapi bakal close game sih.
He's always playing Viper, but he's competing with the star duelists in every role. The guy's ridiculous, and if Loud is going to win a trophy here in Madrid, it'll be because he's keeping that up.
Yeah, that.
Pincang dulu nggak sih kita? Lawan nih.
Itu ya lawannya ya, pingnya.
Masih nih.
Tapi gue mau ke A, kayaknya A-nya clear tuh. Soalnya servernya udah di sini, mid 2.
Kompe belum Bor. Bentar lagi Bor ini main Bor.
Gue udah main langsung.
Boleh. Tuh di camp aja. Dok aja boleh deh. Saver.
Flash.
Aduh, kok jatuh sih gua. Satu di Heaven. Jatuh gua di bawah ya. Nice. Pucuknya kelihatan.
Yaswin.
Depan Ahong mati, satu lagi depan Ahong.
Bang ganteng John Cutie. Wah, orang kayaknya lebih condong ke John Cutie sih. Kalau boleh milih ya. Selera sih dua-duanya ganteng gak sih? Tapi kayaknya gue lebih suka gantengnya John Cutie sih.
Pasti ada kok yang ngomong, cuma ya jarang aja. Cuma kadang nembak gue masih suka di
Ya liatin cu, John Cutie itu gantengnya ini gak sih, orang timur itu anjing. Arab Maroko anjir. Galancuk Sumel anjir. Ayo saha Kiyoshi. Ganteng Sen OTE, Mane mate udah di atas dari semuanya teh ya. Mane gak usah dibandingkan sama siapa sih. Liatin cu, calm banget cuy. Breeze di band, Lotus di band, Sentinel ambil split, yes. Icebox bro. Hotel lebih dari Mia, jelas bro. Sunset.
Sunset to round things out. Massive concern to kick things off on Split. Obviously, two very polarizing results. Obviously, regionally looking back at this, but last one being a 13-3. Sentinels absolutely slap loud about.
Yeah, Split is far and away the best map for Sentinels that we have seen thus far. They look lights out on that. In particular, their defense, their protocols, the way they set up for the retake, everything has been on point. And yes, so much of it is Zekken, and so much as it is also John QT. It feels like his calling is perfect on the defensive side of that map, on how this team sets up. This first map's going to be a challenge for Loud.
Anjir, lu tobat lah anjir.
First match we saw today, very one-sided, also what we expected, but Hypok, do you feel like it favors one team or another coming into this?
I'll be honest, I do give the edge to Sentinels here. I don't think we're going to have a very clear-cut series though. I think Loud may be looking to reinvent themselves once again and have that bounce-back factor. I don't think this is going to be an easy run.
Yeah, the question for me is what has Loud changed? Because they haven't had to really show their
map pertama Split, Icebox, terus Sunset. Oke. Split pede sih, pede banget nggak sih? Sentinel menang. Nah ini Icebox anjing, jarang banget gue lihat Sentinel main di sana. Aduh. Ih, 2-1 sih ini mah.
To get a third map, to get Sunset, and that's so exciting because these teams are both excellent at the map, but with very different reads. One playing the Breach and the Phoenix, the other playing the Gecko composition. Both have these great retakes. Both have really cool ideas for how they take space on the map. Really hoping we get there.
Yeah, and I also, you mentioned a little bit of doubt perhaps in Sassy here, but Hypok, he's going up against Sadag. You know, they've been looking forward to this matchup for a long time. As we take a look at the agent select, how much pressure do you think is going to be on his shoulders?
Well, no surprise to see the compositions come out, but I do think it is a little bit concerning Sassy's performance in areas, but I mean, you could argue again, it's another one of those familiar opponents.
Udah sih, draftnya nggak ada yang aneh sih. Sentinel selalu pakai itu, terus Loud selalu pakai itu juga, pakai Breach aja. Udah inilah. Tapi emang Sentinel di sini lebih strong sih. Ini terutama playgroundnya si John Cutie sih. Lu mau dilihat di kompe, di turnamen, John Cutie di sini selalu aman sih. Semoga tetap aman ya. Kaci.
The way they've been able to for most of this tournament, it's going to be really tough for Loud to recover.
Yeah, well, I've just been told that Brand and Sideshow are in fact contractually obligated to cast every single Sentinels game. So here they are, over to you guys.
That's extremely true. We have so much influence and power, actually, over Riot Games here at the caster desk. But excited to get started. Well, our second match of the playoffs, and it's bound to be a barn burner. We've already had it, you know, a sneak peek of it, at least in the regional finals. These two teams clashed, and they're kind of taking over that mantle now. You know, me and you, Josh, we were talking about it just before we got into the game. But you know, you think of that Optic Core versus Loud matchup. That was, you know, El Clasico, and now maybe the passing of the torch over to this one. We've seen Sentinels versus Loud now many times so far in 2024, and it's always pushed both of these teams to great heights.
It's possible that we'll see it even later on in the playoffs too. We've yet to really discover which of these teams are going to be able to battle it out against each other and make it deep in a playoff kind of situation. Gen G looks scary. You do not want to be in the lower bracket if they end up down there at some point. Obviously, Paper X no pushovers either. But yeah, this is a really cool regional matchup that you have between these two teams. You know, last year we only had one regional title in Americas to fight over. That was Loud.
Apa boleh Sentinel ini menang lagi?
Stage 1, Stage 2, we're going to have 3 potential opportunities for regional fights like this. And then also all of the opportunities at Masters events or at Champions, where Loud and Sen, they're not just fighting here for the rivalry, but they both believe, and I think a lot of the fans do too, that they've got a serious chance of being able to win the thing.
I think every team does that's at this event as well. I mean, winning here in the playoffs, of course, you know, not in a danger zone just yet. There's not elimination on the line, per se, but it does just, you know, stretch ever so deeper into that tournament, into Madrid. Gives you a really decent chance as well of lifting that trophy, lifting that title, which, you know, every team here is looking to do.
Now that we've got a little bit of time too, just to dig into the map veto, it's going to be electric. You look at the opening map, the Analyst Desk has talked about it, and then Icebox, yeah, Loud won that in the 3-2 victory that Sentinels ended up putting up. But Icebox was close, man.
Really close.
And Sunset too. There's no guarantees that that goes the way of Sen again if we do end up going to 3. Sen need a good start here, but I think for Loud too, they cannot afford to just get battered as they did previously. Hypok was talking about that scoreline. It was devastating.
Let's go!
Early presence showed here by Loud into B-Main with the Boombot, walking up behind the smoke. Looking like they want to fight through it. They've got a flash ready and waiting. Potentially, no, just literally egoing the smoke. But Zelsis is going to be holding for this one. Jiggles it. Stray shots going wide here. Might be calling for reinforcements. So far, a little bit of damage done. It looks like just a 10. It's not a re-clear. Going to be called for B-Main.
The hell, man?
Prepping the
What
paranoia
the
in case
fuck?
this contact. They've re-cleared B-Main.
The hell, ini permainan macam apa, anjir?
Taking that territory with bodies, instead looking forwards to the fight in mid. Kawanzin did not use a fault line at the start of the round, so he's still got that, but it's going to be a gunfight instead.
Yeah, just straight up. I mean, just dry into it.
Most
Being
jaman,
utilized. Again, want to face with the bodies.
And to be honest, I think that favors Loud. Yeah, they've lost the breach, but no smokes if they decide to go over and commit to B. And Loud are re-exploring down mid as well. John Cutie and Sewers.
Massive proactivity being called here by Sadak, but
nice.
well, John Cutie has to do so much more there. Just the one before the trade comes through, but the B site now opened up entirely for them. Will be that plan. Sassy's out wide into the open. Could have been danger there, but the nade, I guess, staves it away. And a call is made to try and fight into the spawn. Zelsis. Snakebite now being held, but he's got 3 targets to deal with. Luckily, Zella. Okay, Zekin right there. Vulnerable. Will he be able to get the damage?
Oi!
Will.
Nice!
With the snakebite. Post-mortem.
Gila, jago banget Jelsi cuy. Kenapa refresh banget ya nontonnya, anjir, seru banget anjir. Beda gitu, dari biasanya tuh beda, nge-push B, terus mundur lagi, main mid lagi nge-push ke B lagi B-main, habis itu ke CT, anjir.
Already seeing examples of both of these teams just trying to be proactive. Yeah, I calling that mid-push earlier, fighting through into spawn. So I think what I said earlier, both of these teams, they're going to be pushing themselves to brilliance. I think you might be seeing it. At least we certainly hope so. Les Korani open no man's land, so he will fall.
And I think what you're seeing, at least at the beginning of this game, is Sen taking a very slow approach. That's a big kill. John Cutie going down on A means that this side of the map no longer has any offensive threat.
Oh, second reactions there. Fault line stunned up. Well, there it is. The classic damage coming through. Flash in the end as well, so Tenza shortly behind him, but a flash repeat. Kawazin can't get too much more done. 1 player left. 2 years Can't see too much danger in the round.
No. And Sentinels were forced to accelerate there once John ended up dying because they don't have information about what's happening on the other side of the map. But if you want to talk about info as it relates to these compositions, Loud constantly need to be jiggle peeking corners, need to be going for those proactive explorations. And that's going to incentivize Sen to play a little slower, to try to punish the jump peaks and see if they can get damage or kills that way, to try to punish the info pushes into mid, that kind of thing. And Loud can't always run around the map pushing on defense with utility because it just makes it so obvious where they're playing. It's a difficult comp to play on defense.
Might just get even harder as well when Sen end up swapping sides.
Sumardi, Sumardi anjing idunnya bener-bener.
Largely due to their retakes. The fundies here for Sentinels though. Standard. The util being thrown out wide here for that ramp control early. Now setting their sights out into the A side. Sanak! Anchor in position. Tucked nice and tight and safe and really just buying time for the rest of his team. Where are the reinforcements? It was a moment in the smoke and well, damage is
winnable.
Set it up for an easy one for Celsius. 3 versus 3.
Bidun, mana perhatiin nggak? Si Sachi tuh gameplaynya kayak Aing sih ya, kalau mana perhatiin. Aduh, punya ulti mantap.
I mean, look at the way that Loud are clearing this. They're expecting a reflank back up.
Holding. Usually going to be the bread and butter of a team like Sentinels, just trying to fight, scale for it. That paranoia, the timing on it. It's immaculate as soon as the nade comes through. Yep, just hearing it and tucked to the corner. Sassy removed. Taken out now, just 2 will stand, and it could be just a bit of random spray, a bit of random spam that saves the day for them. Celsius traded, Pip going down. Tens, 1v1. Doesn't really have to gun for it as a bulldog, but will it be all bark or all bark?
Nice! Bocil Tens bro, ya yang menang udah pasti jelas. Ini eranya Astralis nggak sih Dukan? Bukan Ends lagi nggak sih? Udah eranya Astralis nih bos. Oh, ini timingnya bagus banget sih si Tens. Topik ke Heaven-nya.
And they've taken a huge player advantage situation set up by their IGL.
Keep playing together.
Glimpses of the comms there.
Terus nih kalau Sense, aduh.
Fundies on show for Sen. Winning that bonus round is amazing.
And I do think that that's such a key. You know, Loud thrive.
Kayaknya permasalahan Loud sama kayak Paprex deh rivalnya. Belum Del. Loud tuh beda anjir Del. Build div anjir. Loud tuh build div Del. Lihat aja Del. Bakal sengit menurut gua anjir, gak yang dibantai. Loud tuh salah satu tim yang selalu punya cara buat lepas dari kekalahan aja gitu Del. Meskipun ya kalah gitu ya. Tapi bakal close anjir, bakal seru gitu gamenya, unik anjir.
But having said that, we know that Loud are an extremely good team.
5 mid cok. 5 mid cok.
Sassy feeling the danger there. The dog spotting out too. John is so wide. Yep.
That is so much info. John's like, guys, there can't be anybody B because they're all looking at me in mid.
Lucky to not pay with it with his life. Nade waiting.
Astralis nih bos, bocil anti G2. Hey. Yeah, bukan G2 bagus kocak.
A few initial picks rattled off maybe with the sheriffs, but use the Trailblazer early. Nade follows through with a snakebite exchanging, the handshake dropping down. Sadak was alone there. There wasn't really much to do with in terms of the follow-up. They have to face it wide though with the aftershock being played for. So much damage done to these Loud players. The positioning's known and noted, and so 3 survive into it with Zekken picking up 3s. 1 away now.
Apakah yang restage? Kayaknya bisa dibilang Del, menurut gua 50% bocil Tens sih. 50% bocil Tens anjir sih. Gila.
Senna starting to get up to key ults. Look how nice as well the Sentinel's utility usage is when they get into a plant scenario. Zekken's holding nade to try to deny someone who might try to stop the plant, but he's also ready to throw counter utility with that nade as soon as the retake.
Kalau ronde ini kalah bakal di pause. Loud bakal pause nih. Ah serius si Kai Dedi gitu dah. Mantap.
This is interesting. Celsius went for an orb lineup that's all the way into mid there.
Emang show match-nya hari ini Del, serius lu? Enggak kan, bukan hari ini kan show match-nya, emang hari ini Del.
This is Sentinel's Viper orb in mid there. you're gonna take a lot of damage if you want to try and fight mid.
Besok kan? Besok lusa kan waktu final kan? Oh iya benar.
Only 4 rounds in though.
Nggak, gua kira hari ini, kaget anjing, nggak mungkin juga anjing, biasanya grand final gitu maksud gua.
At the minute mark, it's going to be broken for a bit of that mid-round information, but only shown by the one player, so Cloud still left scratching their heads ever so slightly in terms of wondering where this might land, but they are starting to guess now correctly with the Seekers as a point them directly into the right targets.
Sassy's going to pick up the ult orb and get Seekers himself.
Seconds left. Which direction is this going to go into? They've still got 2 players planted into mid here for Sen, but the spike over towards A, they are struggling to get themselves in. Push and pull, ebb and flow of the map, not really working out in Sen's favor, and they need openings and they need options right now, maybe to be granted to them. A bit of spray with the damage, the bullets going wide, but this is such a difficult setup to break into.
20 seconds left.
What are they even going for here? Slowing it down, but really time is going to be the worst enemy. It's a team flash. Sean QT there, close to the corner, cut to wide. Satchel's thrown over the top. Kabazine still anchoring. Tucked tight to the corner, Sassy planting the balls.
What the fuck is this?
That one out wide for a heaven plant. The wrap around, now Zelsis becomes a key player in the game.
He's managed to pick up his orb and reposition it too, so he's got more control over towards heaven. So he's set to try to blind somebody playing elbow. Tens is already repositioned up top.
Guys.
You saw that there was no follow-up on the paranoia. That's because they're expecting some utility in response or aggression in response. Look how good Kawanzine is at being able to deal with Zekan flying.
Udah bagus tapi tense-nya ketahuan anjir. Si Zelsis-nya menurut gua terlalu jauh nggak sih ke fan anjir. Harus di fight gitu si Lesnya gitu.
That's where you see the slower pace of Sen get punished. If Loud are not going to give them things in the mid-round, give them openings to punish, you've still got to be able to make your own success with the executes at the end of the day.
A familiar setup. Doesn't look like there's the same Viper orb that's being thrown out.
No, not this time. The other thing that's amazing about that Viper orb though too is
aduh, kena spam lagi.
Because you could look
kena spam lagi apa?
That one come out to play a little more.
Put a presence shown though, now with a boom bot.
Touch tips.
Yep. Handshake.
QCK
up for A.
QCK and Kawanzine are really close to huge ultimates too. So Loud being able to put that previous round on the board is just so huge for them to stop the bleeding. Everything was red.
It's a lot that could happen right here now with 50 seconds left. QCK shows it, body checks the dog, breaks it down. Now he's one away from a large hold of his own. Onto heaven control, but now here it is. Showstopper. Fault line to stop this one. Zekan was blind as anything. No way with
what the fuck?
Just evades capture. He's still low enough though. Tens now with a TP into the back of the side. That was not punished.
What the hell is this game?
Already ram control game for Loud. Look at them clearing.
Cepet banget anjir.
Meanwhile, Zelsis is so far away from the rest of the squad, just trying to find the timing for a late lurk. He might be too late.
There's a kill. Here's a showstopper. Finally online. Rocket round. Towards the back. Sassy.
Si Zelsis-nya jauh banget. Nice, Tens. Tens-nya bagus lagi,
wins his one out. Kawazine falling out. Sadek though.
It's been slowed down.
To Molly to push him out of position. Zekan.
Zelsis is here.
Finally. Arriving to the party though, util in his hands.
Ayo Tens. Bocil Tens. Ya.
Terrific together. It's 2 years.
Retake-nya bagus banget,
So
cok.
with that defuse online, that's going to be that second round on the board. And Loud starting to get a handle now in terms of how to tackle these.
Cepet banget ya retake-nya.
The timing there to re-push ramp before Sentinels were anywhere near set up for it. Right? Sen's general game plan is we're going to get to site, we're going to have some kind of post-plant idea for aggression, or a backup plan like Zels is going for that late lurk. But if you can find the timing between them going to site and setting up the next play, which Loud did, you can be very disruptive. And also, one of the big crucial factors in round 5 and 6 to Loud winning is that they just had players able to take ones and win duels. You saw Tens at the end there. We've seen him do magic in those positions sometimes
Tens.
But Loud is shooting back.
Pure line up-nya. Gampang juga tuh line up-nya.
Here's that same orb line up, but this time it's just going to go straight into
Boleh-boleh tuh dicatat.
Don't think that's going to have the value that Zelsis was hoping for. Kind of risky to go and retrieve it too.
Yeah. Basically lost, isn't it? Can't really be reclaiming it unless you have a plan to re-clear, which is stacking bodies, don't get me wrong. Just hoping that a few stray bullets might land into the cranium of Les, but he's tucked to safety, making sure the pit will stay up.
If Sen get a read that Loud are playing heavy over mid at the start of these rounds, which they generally are, there's normally 2, sometimes 3 players there, Sen might be able to make an adjustment and go for more burst executes. But all of this is so based on having a read of what your opponents are doing in this match. And they will be changing it up compared to the last time they faced off.
Pretty clear call, it looks like, was the dog John QT. He's been pushed forwards now, tucked.
Nice.
And there it is, kill claimed. QCK, fault line.
Aduh.
Definitely there, actually, laboured enough, but
Bagus
still,
banget.
the trade online. The call's being made to try and speed up the play now into B, but already that util, look at it. I mean, the paranoia, the smoke drops out.
Aduh!
That lurk into mid, Sassy not rewarded for it. Tens has the spike here, looking eager potentially to take some fights here, but has to stick the plan now towards D4.
Nice. Nice! Nice!
Coordination on display. Sadak
Nice!
creeping and
Gelo!
to the side there while all that chaos
Bisa
is going on.
menang,
Not
Cok.
enough to get too much more done.
And that was a tricky round for Sen to be able to convert. When John Cutie goes down over towards A, Sen are forced. Their hand has to go B. And Tui's knew it was happening. The Loud players were there, and yet Sen come out on top anyway.
Ya, sis bagus
Sen
banget.
destroys that attempt to flood retake. Dodge the flash and pick up both players.
Tapi ini mah kayak Sense bakal menang gak sih guys, anjir? Kayak udah confirm menang gak sih?
Running away with this a little now. Getting to dangerous territory. Loud put 2 on the board with some slow, nice retakes, but now the economy's broken again.
Yeah, strange, isn't it? How that ends up working out, but quite salvage. Will keep any of the money running. Keep smoke. Going to be disrespected apparently. At least with the flash, they know that nobody's close, tucked to the corner. A lot of players now looking for a punish onto John QT. He's been noted that he plays here a lot, solo play. But they're just going to posture and pick up the orb.
And if they can find a pick on John Cutie and push him away, it'll create timings where Loud can worry about the rest of the map. And I think they've got a very good read that John is playing solo A lot. That's an expectation that maybe Sentinels can mess with a little, but at the moment, Loud have found a decent timing here to make a little bit of danger in the round. And the more the time ticks, the more you start to get worried in situations like this.
Absolutely.
Especially when we saw one of the rounds go down to only 15 seconds on the clock.
I think you can get really punished.
And Brent, the spike is going towards A, which is where Loud are going for their gamble stack. There are only 30 seconds left on the clock. Sen are quiet, but so far
Aduh,
away.
ketebak guys, ketebak anjing. Berempat di sini.
B.
Berempat di sini, Cok. Berempat di sini.
Budging. Kawazine looks to be the contact for Paranoia play that's being held around the back now. The nade flying forwards. Close quarters, still doesn't win another stinger. And the back
Gelo!
brutalized, eviscerated. Sadak goes for the flash repeat.
Nice.
Safety in numbers.
What a swing and great dodging movement by John as well.
Bisa gitu, Cok.
Let's pick this up.
V3.
He's been a monster.
He's got the rifle to do it still. There's going to be no gaps there. Not with Sentinels. They know who they're up against.
Kasian banget dah anjir.
Where Sen, it looks dangerous.
Sadak.
You see them walking into the trap. QCK even manages to get one. But everyone on Sen is playing really tight together. Making sure that they can trade, making sure the spacing's excellent.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. And they're running away with this. If you wanted to have an expectation coming into Split, I think it's a little difficult. Because the 2 times we've seen these teams play before, one was an extremely close split. The Loud ended up winning, with Sadak just popping off at the end of the game to drag him over the line. And the other was a flattening. It was Sentinels just utterly tactically dominating the game.
Gila, Sentinel bisa sesolid ini cuy. Jadi penasaran bener Del, kata lu tadi. Kalau Sentinel lawan Genji kayak gimana Del? Kayak bakal seru gitu loh, sama-sama solid anjir permainannya. Kayak yang disiplin sama yang disiplin gitu anjir.
Time having been the first team to qualify for playoffs has been used very wisely.
Oh yeah. Rest and rejuvenation. I mean, listen, I've seen these players wandering around the hotel, and the coaches, Kaplan and Drew. They had very dark bags under their eyes, but now they've finally been able to get some sleep.
And you saw there in that the shot of the stage actually, Sadak popping off, making sure.
Aren't sure, and then you start playing, and then you start shutting people up. When was that it? Was that your motivation?
JJ,
the whole time?
makasih.
Like the moment you got on this team, you just want to prove everyone wrong.
Oh yeah, fuck the haters. Respect my fucking
Yeah.
End of game.
Best player. You know what? He's a champion. We will give him that.
Era villain anjing. Era villain cuy di One. Thank you ya JJ donasinya. Player yang aduh bro. Udah ente itu mah bro. The best player in the world-nya juga ente itu mah bro. Udah bukan eranya nggak sih bro ini mah bro. Bocil Tense is back nggak sih? Tapi Genji sih menurut gua aja. Tapi kayak game-game yang kayak gini tuh butuh yang spicy nggak sih, drama kayak gitu anjir. Kayak di One, villain gitu anjir. Jadi seru gitu. Dinamiknya tuh menarik gitu.
That Seeker went a long way before it hit Kawanzin over in A Heaven. So Sen have a pretty good idea that path to A Heaven is fairly uncontested. And the dog here actually might give such bad information.
Broken.
It didn't see the second player of John QT. We'll see what Sen end up going for. Certainly relying a lot on the mid-rounding here from John, rather than having set game plans going into the rounds.
Sanak Seekers of his own now, spotting all the way through into mid. Everybody bursting through. Now the snake bite. Who's on the queue as he hears that Trailblazer. Where's the follow through now from the rest of the team? B main. Lost control of this one. There's going to be questions asked now of a lot of these loud anchoring players. They want to give it up entirely.
Gila, nice banget, bersih.
That paranoia thrown from Tens is lovely. Would have caught anybody over towards rafters, and yes, the time is low.
Gelo, di Viper Fit anjing.
How do you do this now? Yes, you have a rolling.
Sky-nya gak ketahuan, Sassinya gak ketahuan guys BTW. Kabur bang. Nice banget. Udah enak.
Quality time now with the whole family as he's sat back into the spectator. CQCK forward. Leading it with the team, but it's already wrapped around, so they gotta expect the Sassy's there. There was a half clearance. Not enough. 2 years TP adjustment.
Nice banget, Sachi.
But less than needs to get more done, and he can't do it. It's gonna come down to just a bit of spray and pray.
Kita pasti menang sih.
So 2 years, no chance in hell.
And it's another situation, Brent, where Loud cannot get any level of economic cushionry going. They're going to be knocked straight back down onto a low line.
Bocil 10 solid gini cuy, anjir.
Trying to inform the rest of his team. It did not work. They weren't ready for Sassy.
Ini bagus banget. The best timing cuy. Ini dapat ulti lagi Cyphernya.
Completely disrupted what Loud were going for there with the retake. The timing could not have been more perfect.
The way Sen working this map, I mean, it's a masterclass.
Yeah.
Speed running it.
It really is. There was a lot of talk coming in based on their regional performances on Split that they might have the best split in the world. And you know, I was saying, be cautious. We haven't seen them play up against all the other teams in the world, but man, is it looking clean. I think the believers in the Sentinels split are getting their beliefs confirmed every time we watch.
5 fan guys, 5 fan anjing, the hell.
From Loud using that Trailblazer, trying to be fast onto the approach. Chance here, Zekin
Aduh,
tries
bahaya.
to the spray, expecting players to swing from that left side. Tens evacuating, has a paranoia still left to play for, but the mollies are really clearing him out of position. What's the call now for Loud? Looks like a pivot.
Yeah, very mobile though. They've made it feel like it's ramp and they're already pressuring the screens. There's still a trip here for John. Tens is in their spawn, where they buy guns.
They don't have a clue. I mean, they've just caused them to all just be looking backwards as well.
Ada trap.
Les didn't have any sort of idea. He was just watching in case it was in mid. 2 years. One with a rifle, but no longer. Dropped to the floor, dropped to the deck. Les quite able to do it.
And it's not really Tens that makes the round-winning play.
Anjir, musuhnya Iko, Tens tetap pakai ulti bodo amat anjir.
I believe that's how Kawanzin ended up falling off screen. Zels has got a double spray down. Have a look here. Blinded up. Yep, hits the trail.
Aduh, itu trapnya cu bagus banget.
QCK killed. He's right behind him. So it just gives the perfect timing and positioning for Zels to go for that spray. And everything is working here for Sen. It must be
Tapi stage-nya ini nggak sih guys, kan karena di Madrid mungkin ya nggak akan serame kalau misalnya tim Heretic yang menang gitu atau Casey gitu. Tapi tetap kalau ada Sentinel masih rame sih, tapi nggak akan serame KC gitu maksud gue. KC atau tim Heretic, kalau tim Heretic yang lolos pecah sih ya.
Heads have fallen, heads have rolled, and now exactly what Loud ordered.
Yeah, player advantage situation, looking lovely for them. One away from a showstopper too. Sen, they're going to be able to get a plant down here. They're pretty certain that A is completely clear. They saw so many people fighting over mid. But this one
Aduh, OP sih, jangan ngepick sih kata gue.
Just watching for it. Look at that. Loud. Great awareness knowing that Sen are going to have to be playing a bit more proactively, making the moves into the post-plant situation.
Cuy.
Gets shut down by his former squad.
Aduh, masa iya 9 triggers, guys.
In this half, tried to do something fast at the start of the round. And that actually results in Loud getting the round win. Every other round, we've seen Sentinels with a tortoise-like pace to the beginning of these, making sure that they are cautious, diligent about everything.
Oof.
And as soon as they step forward to try to take the fight, Loud are so happy. These players behind Zekken just got wide swung and minced.
Crucially as well, final round of this first half, the money's looking good, the ult's even better. The showstopper for QCK. Can play really much more aggressively now that he's got that one.
And the silver lining, if they can get to 4, if they can win a pistol, maybe it's doable. But they've got to be securing those wins.
Actually, with the rounds that are available to
Ganteng enggak, Bang? Kamu lebih ganteng, Bang Finels. Kamu 200% lebih ganteng ya. Bang Finels, senang aja, kamu paling ganteng.
Yeah.
Kamu panutan aku, Bang Finels.
That timing was looking pretty good. Just
Now that they've spotted the op though, the call's been made to contact in through B main, so Sen have just got themselves a freebie there, can now utilize this ult forwards,
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that, anjir? Holy shit!
Collection of the kill. Now there's 45 seconds left. Chances to slow this one down, but it looks like Sen
What the hell?
down from the ropes here, spraying down, but he's disjointed on the rest of his team. Kawazin at
What the hell? What?
And then one player
terbang anjing. What the hell?
On for so much more. An ace on the cards, less to stick. This one comes down to the spam, but John is stunned. A tap, he's going to be out wide, he's going to be forced wide, knows it. Info gathered now, but another stick now. Less finally to trust, maintained in his teammate, maintained in him, might be punished. A tap, out, force with a jiggle. John QT, balls of steel.
Oh, John QT. Gelo, kawan Zin udah keren banget, Cuk. Tapi John QT, bro. This is John QT era, man. Oh, ini udah keren banget loh kawan Zinnya, anjir. Gelo, indah banget sih. Gila loh, itu kawan Zin udah kayak orang gila, dia ngepick anjing.
Absolutely unreal stuff. Well, we heard from John earlier. Let's find out what he was expecting coming into this matchup.
9 triggers.
Hello, I'm John Curie and I'm the IGL for Sentinels. We definitely did a lot of mistakes and we looked rough. We've had 2 rough days, but we made sure to rally the team, everyone stay focused on the goal, and we won 2-0. I watched a lot of their VODs. I even came here and just spent all my time watching Split and Lotus. I've noticed their patterns and what they like to do, what's their tendencies. So it wasn't.
Ya kalau dapat ace aja perfect, ini perfect ending nggak sih, Cang?
I like to tell my teams that the devil is in the details. The small things that adds up and create that big thing that will make the difference.
All grouped up right towards the back TP on top.
That's amazing.
This man is terrifying.
What an angle to find.
All the way forwards, Judge in hand, Shin. It's away with it. Still, reinforcements arriving. Can't stand it though, the pressure.
Titan sudah kayak monkey gini, cuy. Anjir.
The mobility, the confidence.
What the hell?
He's on for the ace.
Obviously, the team has been through very lows after the 2021 Reykjavik, so it hasn't been all rainbow and sunshine. But the fans still stuck with the team. Since I joined, I mean, I'm lucky to say we've only had high highs. We've won all of our off-season and VCT so far. So I mean, everything is going great right now, but we're still process-oriented and goal-oriented. Even if we lose, we still make sure that to keep it consistent and not really worry about the comments.
Kalau abangku menyala gitu cuy, John Cutie anjir. Yang penting konsisten ya. Is okay up and down bro.
But part of that is just them honing these map pools, you know.
Gelo abang Cutie nih bro.
The reality is, it's a middle ground map for most teams.
Certainly true. Loud have come into this perma-banning Lotus, and Sen's Lotus looks good. That means you have to go towards this. So pistol round. Loud decided to take a ramp control at the start. Sen wanted to fight over mid, but there was nobody there. Loud has still got some people really, really far away from the action.
Real fast.
Wow.
The stun.
Wow.
No connection there, so Les is able to
Nah, John Cutie.
It's just this watchful eye onto it. There's a gap into the smoke. Maybe a bit unintentional there. Maybe just a bit rushed from 2 years.
Sen are also expecting there to be more players on site right now. Like, okay, well, where are the other two players for Loud? They lost track a little bit of where Kalanzine and Tui's could be, and now they've lost a lot of map info too. There are still chances here for the Loud players to turn things around, but this silent jump spot, not going to be punished.
Comes down to a couple of obstacles, really.
And look at the rest of Sen.
What the hell?
Re-clearing areas of the map, trying to regain some information.
Bareng-barengan gini cuy.
Don't offer any 1v1s.
Yeah, methodical. 30 seconds. You know the win conditions of Loud right now. And against it, slowly creeping forwards, making sure to regain some of that map control. No kill found onto Kawazine. Less a chance, really, for him to bite back and fight back.
Gelo perfecto, anjir.
Wrap around. 2 years running all the way through. He knows the time's against him. So
bagus banget Sentinel, cok.
Sentinels again looking like
splitnya serem gini cuy. Gila, indah banget gak sih kanjir. Solid, clean. Liatin. Bam. Bam.
Sadak caught off guard by that one.
Alah. Bisa
that paranoia, by the way,
bagus banget.
Lovely from Tens. They didn't know, as far as I'm aware, that Les was in that position, and Tens just sensed that could be dangerous.
Keep it up. Small windows, but
keep it up.
They've got to force. Right, you're down 3 to 10. You didn't win the pistol. You need some momentum.
All relying on this one. That full investment. No money left standing. Tripstow to stop them in their tracks. They try and take control of this. The dog broken before it even triggered into it. They do find it. Reface, Elsis, that is incredibly brave. Well,
what the hell?
Second, following through with the bullets as well. I think that's just a wide bit of a gap there still. Sentinel's fully aware of all potential possibilities right now. Sadak has been pushed forwards into this deep angle and approach. With that trip broken, there was a chance of a timing.
Sassy's going to re-explore. He's very favored in a fight against 2Es unless 2Es gets the jump on him.
Waduh!
Just the ghost doing work!
That's bonkers.
Yeah, it's got the one big, but there's no real follow-up there with the players. I mean, they can't really react appropriately.
What the hell?
It's pulling Zelsis over. It is making the A site weaker here.
Second and John QT, though. Cam back online. It's going to be spotting the crossover.
30 seconds left.
There it is.
Camera taken out.
They'll be calling out now that they could have been compromised towards spawn, but now time running against them. Loud, get a move on. Cages propped up, pushed up. Behind it, John QT can't follow through after that trip. There's a smoke in his face. It does make it quite dangerous, quite difficult. Still, it's a bit of run and gun in action.
What the fuck? What the fuck? John QT, bro!
Really excellent teamwork and anchoring again there from Sen. Didn't have a cage for himself to be able to play inside of, but has a smoke there from a teammate. Somebody inside
Gila
the
cuy, John QT cuy. Who is this guy, bro?
Really solid setup.
Gelo.
Beautiful little team plays happening all over the place for Sen on this map. They've refined it
Indah banget,
so
cok.
well. And Loud, that force smacked of desperation. Down 3 to 11.
Bocil Tens bro, senyum ini mah bocil Sentinel, bocil Tens, anjir bisa senyum cuy.
Really brutal.
And the other two maps here are going to be, even if Loud were to win them, very hotly contested.
Oh,
it's not like Loud have a map themselves that they are guaranteed to dominate on.
No, they got a Sisyphus
Ini
level
force
fight
buy guys,
there,
jadinya kayak
honestly,
gini.
uphill battle.
Oh, anjir.
Icebox, both of these teams quite favored on their attack side. Sunset, I would give the edge to Sentinels.
Yeah.
So Even if you do win on that second map to extend the series, it looks dire still. Anything can happen. Team like Loud being around the block, they might be down and out right now, but they have that experience to maybe rally themselves here. They need a few more though. Openings not going to be given to them.
Wow, there is no chance, bro.
A little bit too strong, too well honed.
Yeah,
No chance, guys. No
They
chance.
crossed every tee,
Loud,
dotted
no
every I.
chance, no chance.
You heard John talk about it too when he said the devil's in the details, right? What makes a team excellent is not just the macro, not just the shooting, but it's all the small things, the little interplays between players. The maximization
Anjir, lihatnya aja serem gini, Cok. Laut dibuat kayak gini, guys. Anjir, dibuat 12-3 Laut, anjir. Imagine, cuy. How strong Sentinel is, bro.
Some levels of perfection on this map.
There is no way. Comeback, bro.
Ahead of the game here.
True flattening.
And it's going to strike fear into the hearts of anybody else, because if you have a perma, you have to let this through.
Yeah, playing split against Sen, I mean, almost guarantees. You know, Sentinel's going to be taking it. They've only lost it a handful of times. One of them to this team that they're playing against now, Loud, but Sentinel's the kind of team getting knocked by their losses. Reclearance called here with a flash and a paranoid. Well,
good counter
good one, yeah, from Kawazine.
Yeah, very important counter flash there. Sen are trying to set up plays like this because they have looser weaponry to work with. The two Spectres, the Bulldog. So we get to see a slightly more aggressive version of their setup.
So goes the ebb and flow of the map.
But there are still chances for Sen to win this round and just dominate with the same scoreline that they did.
Flash, rifle, bloody hell, there's a lot of damage in the retreat. Covered and watched for. Celsius just swinging wide, a bit of run and gun in the reaction. Called now from Loud. Into the site, will they be able to get the plant down? Looks like they will do so. Too much pushback.
There isn't very much retake.
Liatin Les, lu perhatikan Les, Piper jauh banget anjing nih. Liatin. The hell?
1 second here for Tens, going to be using it probably to block off one of the angles. Just jiggling for now. There it is, actually dividing up the site. Paranoia flying with the fault line. Time. Time to tick. A crucial kill. Celsius falling on top heaven. TP forwards. Backside control, at least partitioning in it and trying to take it wide. Still with that util online. The aftershock does push them away. Time from Junk UT, but forcing the fights out into the open. The snake buys plenty of util here. So Loud, really well played.
Masih 4-12. Masih aman. There is no way comeback, bro.
Just using the util.
And it's officially now a closer game than it was during the grand final, where Sen won 13-3. But man, it doesn't feel much closer. No.
Waduh, ada gap cuy.
This round almost a givey, but
it was a bonus.
It was a bonus, you know. Yeah, Sen didn't have as much util available to them, but still, you know, Loud.
Mana boy? Nggak ada lu ngadi-ngadi lu bocil Loud anjir tete. Sejak kapan kita ada yang teriak bocil Loud teh anjir?
Lose leads before as well, but listen, we won't talk about that one.
We won't talk about it. We'll mention it a few times.
Nice,
Look
bro.
at the timing there. Just beautiful. Great read that Les was going to go for an aggro lurk.
Les dropped. I mean, this is your star player. This is a guy you're expecting to put up massive numbers, who's going to offset that mechanical advantage that a team like Sentinels might have with players like Second, like Tens. The desk was talking about it.
Ada trap guys, ada trap bagus ini.
Begin to dwindle. Trip in their face. There's no protocols at all to really deal with that one. Should have known it was there, surely, if they were walking all the way up. TP forwards, it is just being toppled and crumbled.
GG guys,
all
udah.
the opportunities
There's
in
no
this round
way,
here for Loud.
GG.
QCK with a nade does get the one on Celsius.
I mean, this spike is down in such an open position, though. It sends the close out.
It's inevitable, yeah, the double
Itu trap saya, ya itu salah satu trap yang susah anjir.
Two of our top teams here in playoffs. But Sentinels are primed and ready. This is a team angry. They want to go deep, they want to go forwards. They know they've had obstacles, they know it's been tough for them. But that was just a dismantling of the opening
Next map ya guys, ini Icebox. Harusnya seru sih. Gua lebih condong ke Loud sih, ini Icebox. Tapi menurut gua ini Sentinel masih bisa kesempatan dibuat 2-0 sih sama Sentinel. Menurut gua di Icebox masih possible banget sih Sentinel. Bentar ya guys, AFK dulu, bentar ya, 5 menit.
yourself our vanities and just go with the seasons. It's what we aim to do. Our name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. I look into your heart and you'll find that the sky is yours. So please don't, please don't, please don't. There's no need here to complicate, 'cause our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours.
Slick with lip licking, we sleep in our skin, fast as I give in. Too deep, too fast, too. Now I can't move till you call and tell me to. Now it's all guessing games, I'm guessing every gaze. Like, do you, don't you, would you even stay if you did? All I know is suddenly without you the bed feels too big. Trying to find where your head is, but I'm losing myself in the process. You're bad for my health. All the good nights, all the hidden goodbyes in disguise. I never know, you come see me only when I ask first. When you kiss me, do you wish it were her? The best of being the worst, but fuck's sake, I'm already yours. Sad to say I'm already yours. Oh, half past midnight, your half-fast text, make sure I keep calling back for more. No, you didn't, but I'm hoping you lost your phone. Probably with it, but I'll act like I didn't know. I can't let it show, I want nothing more than to call you up. So instead I'll just call your bluff. Like, fuck this charade, enough is enough. But no, stick around even if it's just for the temporary show. Trying to find where your head is, but I'm losing myself in the process. You're bad for my health. All the good nights, all the hidden goodbyes in disguise. I never know, you come see me only when I ask first. When you kiss me, do you wish it were her? The best of being the worst, but fuck's sake, I'm already yours. Sad to say I'm already yours.
I just been going through motion, back and forth like an ocean. I am a fraud, I am the shit, hoping that nobody notice. Bang chest in the morning, head out in the night. Drink less if I want it, strike up with a light. Square up on the Midas, myself in the fight. Hurt twice, but I tried it. No more vice for this shit. Might die for this shit. Do I feel alive? Feel alive? Feel alive? Feel more like limbo. Hands out my window, chasing that sunset. That's more my tempo. That's more my tempo. Ooh, but this is all that I am. I wanna show you the best of me, the best of me. Looked in my demons and saw
Teh,
myself.
yang bener aja lu teh anjir ya.
Someone else, out of sight, out of mind. Don't know where to find it, don't know where to hide. But I still eat good, drink good, feel good, it's all good. Can't hear my head when I'm sat beside you. Fuck lungs and liver, good looks in the mirror. Do I feel alive, feel alive, feel alive? Feel more like limbo, hands out my window, chasing that sunset. That's more my tempo. That's more my tempo.
Oh, but anjir. Muke lu tuh kesukaan gua. Tapi sumpah sih itu teh apa ya, hal yang paling speechless yang pernah gua rasain sih anjir.
This is where I broke my wrist. Where I thought I could fly.
Kemarin mau banget skin apa Kurami Vandal, sekarang gua udah beli lo nya yang hilang. Waduh. Cuaks.
And save my city from crime. I want it to be just like them, just like them, just like them.
What Loud's coach STK had to say ahead of Icebox.
Let's go Icebox. Kalau gamenya cepet sih bisa kompe kita guys.
Welcome back, Mika Fabs here, now with STK of Loud. And now that was a very tough first map. What was the team struggling with the most, and how do you guys plan to remedy that going into Icebox?
I think that we entered in the game with a game plan. This game plan didn't work. Unfortunately, they adapted themselves, so they have a lot of merit on that. So on Icebox, we have we are more comfortable on the map. Like we have more plays on this map. So I think that's about this. Like reset about the first map that anything went good and go for with our full power right now.
Well, Loud is a team that you can't ever count. So let's see if they're able to bounce back on Icebox.
Exactly.
Gua suka sih jawabannya. Reset, bro.
What do they do? So they play this Harbor Viper comp that they've been playing for a while, but they execute on it really well.
Tapi emang sentinelnya anjir. Execute-nya cuy. Sesuai protokol mereka guys, sesuai bukunya mereka anjir, sesuai bukunya John Cutie cuy. Tadi di split anjir, no chance aja Loud.
I think you get to see the experience, the fundamentals of Loud on full display. They've played this comp for a while. They have a lot of variations of how they want to set up with it, especially on this defensive side. This is the comfort zone for the Brazilians.
Comfort? I don't know. Call me a doubter, whatever. Okay. I think, obviously, this being the anomaly of the grand finals for me is a very, very close fought affair, a 13-11 scoreline regionally, but I don't feel like we're getting the same round here. Other than obviously the series apart, I don't think really Loud are in a position today to throw Sen off their game that much. Obviously, previously, Les has been the standout individual for Loud on Icebox, but I don't know, I just don't get it.
See, that's the thing though, I agree with what you said. This is still, I think, a map they're very comfortable on, but Sentinels is also so good at it. They run a very different comp. They're playing this KO, Gecko, and I actually think that can play into this Harbor Viper quite well. You can be
Dua
fighting through the
controller.
walls, fighting through
Lost
the
play
smokes,
dua
combining
controller.
those two pieces of utility. And Zekin just looks unreal whenever he gets to
Guys,
play
liatin.
the Jet on this map.
Well, this is the thing. Last time they faced each other, Mike, Sentinels did come out on top. You think history is
Main sekali dan itu kalah. Emang jarang anjir. Sentinel emang bener-bener jarang anjir. Orang main segame terus kalah kan. Ente momento.
I'm just not seeing it again today. It's another concerning look at. You know, and obviously, I mean, even there with the interview there, talking about the adaptations that Sen made, I don't feel like they made an awful lot. Loud had no approach to really disrupt Sentinel's gameplay that they've demonstrated time and time again on Split.
Sentinels, they do look so good, but you guys
Madrid
are
kejar
home
mantu
and you
jauh
think
nggak
that this is going to go the distance, and I have faith in the MasterCard fan poll. But the question is, Bren and Saisho, do you guys have faith in Loud?
I mean, I'm praying. I'm on my knees here praying. So I'm not gonna lie. I want a close game. I want something that's not going to be so lopsided between these two teams. We can certainly hope so. You know, the last time these two teams tackled each other on Icebox, it was Loud who got the better of them. Both of these teams have very good fundamentally attack sides with their comps. They are very well drilled in that regard, but I want to see some fight back now from Loud.
I actually think that Sen's composition is extraordinarily good against Loud.
Let's go.
It's just that Sen haven't worked on this map as much as some of the others in their pool. And if they use this time accurately, then maybe
terculik
come out with
manis.
another incredible map win. That's not going to help Sassy going down there at the start of the round. You know, he's a really important piece of the puzzle in terms of getting the plants down.
It's a massive one with less for that early face, that early peak.
Aduh, yang kena Sachi duluan,
I would
guys.
expect this to be a re-hit. And they won't really know otherwise until the alarm bot takes contact. And at that point, it's kind of too late. Sadak doesn't have nanoswarms to deny. So just gambling the wrong way here.
Sadak, flash through, he's playing anti. Where's the follow-up? There is none. Just rips away to it, and Frenzy in his hands. A backside position being played here. Dash fading away, but Second still standing his ground that he's earned himself. Dodged.
Alhamdulillah.
Well, attends with a pop flash.
Lukman, congrats ya Lukman. Boleh kali bundle Sentinel.
Now, but they've got 4 players to deal with. Make it 3.
Lukman, congrats ya BTW.
It's good for the damage. Ten's gonna be forced out wide. Tens. You can't be getting away with this, son. Surely not Neve.
What the fuck?
Doesn't even matter. Sadak pushed forward. That's a 2v4.
Alhamdulillah Lukman.
The push into Sadak there to give Sadak 2 kills was about the only way that Sen could have messed up what was happening.
Lukman lu di Steam coba chat gua Lukman sekarang juga. Lu Steam chat gua sekarang juga Lukman. Cek Steam sekarang juga.
Yeah, he's forced to take fights because of their utility, because of how they're positioned.
Who are they peeking? Who are they peeking?
Hello, Tens.
I mean, the players on Loud are so talented, and Tens is just owning them.
Yeah, man, return to form.
His form has been spectacular in basically all of this year.
Bentar ya guys.
The actual shots that Tens has been hitting, the moments, the multi-kills from him have been unbelievable sometimes. When he's not forced to be the entry player, to have all of that extra mental bandwidth being taxed, the rifling's just been superb.
Player's going to be dropping plan online here for Sassy.
Aman gak sih,
Look at this high tide.
manis?
It's not going to have an influence in this round, but I do like how they're using it. They throw it out from 2 when he's playing
Gua
onto a
kasih
solo.
karakter
It's gonna let
ya.
them play between the
Lukman,
Viper
gua
wall and the
kasih
high tide
karakter ya.
to break the wingman, to deny the plant, to fight more aggressively.
Sebagai bentuk kongres dari lu ya.
Once we get onto some of the rifle rounds, but there is no danger here. Sen have just
Bentar
taken
ya
a break
Lukman ya.
in B exec.
Bentar nih. Gua cari karakter yang ganteng dulu ya.
Tens, he should be trying to hunt. Yeah,
He is
you see him
going to.
swap the weapon.
Yeah.
Yang ganteng mana ya?
Offloading it in exchange there.
Hello.
Go hunting. 2 years. Top of the bridge brings him down. Still 1 step closer. That's what matters.
It's a fairly important denial, though. If Tens had access to that ult at the start of the round, things would get quite difficult for Loud. The attack side on Icebox can be very
Mana
potent.
sih?
And the thing is, Loud's composition doesn't actually have great ways of disrupting you when you go for that. It doesn't have the ability to, you know, flash repeat
threat
from
offer,
yellow
gua
or
lupa
on pipes on A, that kind of thing, which teams like Gen G have done so much work integrating those micro plays on the defense.
A little bit of proactive fighting over.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons why we saw the attack side be so good for both of these teams, is that Zen hadn't really built out those defensive plays, and Loud's comp kind of relies on playing retake,
Oh, di
which is
sini anjing.
easier to
Hey,
deny.
kok nggak bisa pindah anjing? The hell, bentar. Kok di situ trade offernya anjing? Kok nggak bisa di screen kedua gua? Kocak anjing. Santai man. Ini kemana? Kok trade offernya di sono anjing? Kok trade offernya di sono nanti aman ya? Kok nggak mau dipindahin anjing? Udah nanti aja man. Aman pokoknya man ya. Kayak enak gua liatin di live stream. Kok bisa di sono anjing offernya? Ya kita nonton dulu ya. Gak bisa gua pindahin trade offernya. Di screen pertama doang kocak gitu anjing.
Now here for Sassy, Util a little bit delayed, so yep, it's down, close to the quarters. Down underneath rafters, Kowski wins his one out.
Parkour gitu, Cok.
Gets to the position for it, and Tens is starting to use his ult now for this. Making sure that they can't use any of that.
Hello, Tens, anjir menyala bangda.
Ripped Kowzine's head clean off. Over the top of the ropes, this is a real dangerous situation. Scenario flash, peek. The rest of his team sets them up, but no real casualties.
Santai aja, Lukman. Lu mau nonton lu enggak juga? Gak apa-apa, man. It's okay, bro. Appreciate banget, man. Aduh, weaving. Aduh, weaving. Aduh, anjing, bener-bener. Ah, ini nih. Lagi kondisi gini, bentar ya.
But I can see that Sen are starting to add more stuff into their playbook. I mean, that flash dizzy combo is so good. The pathing that the dizzy takes and the way that the flash pops catches so much of the area. And Loud had to wait a long time to get that high tide and the cove back online, and then played with each other really well to stop some of this momentum from Sen.
Calm the Mollies. We really need to calm the Mollies.
Okay, there we go. Zekken looking.
Udah aman, Lukman. Tolong diacep ya, Lukman. Udah terkirim. Gue mau exit lagi Steam-nya.
Potential off the charts here, but clear understanding of what is really going wrong for them.
Bang jangan Rayo anjir sedih banget gua Cok. Tadi Cok nonton cuy. Enggak semangat gitu gua nonton cuy dibantai. Lu bacot lu ya Ote. Kalau Rayo yang ngomong enggak apa-apa, lu sih bacot ya. Time out dulu enggak nih Ote anjay. 5 menit lah, 1 menit lah. Kita bungkam 1 menit anjir nih Ote. Kalau lu Ote bacot gak boleh cu, ya. Khusus lu gak usah bacot dia main lu ya. Bocil Sen. Ini bocil Tens anjir yo si Ote ini anjir. Time out dulu 1 menit bro, aman aja nih orang nih harus di time out. Cuman cuy. Aduh ketahuan.
Zekken looking like the fox in the pen, but with him notified now, he's really just caught.
He is, but he's going to be distracting and pulling people away for quite a while.
Aduh nggak kenal lagi.
Here we go. Coming through there, Dizzy firing a blind shot off, but it actually didn't trigger onto Les. Nano Swarm.
So much damage.
My God, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
To be alive, facing top
Ya
right.
sadak.
Taken out cleanly. Now Ten's going to be playing a 4 position here because he is so low. Might be able to get a 1 and done.
And Sassy with that ult plant, Wingman got the thrash online.
Aduh hampir Tens.
Really waiting available, but still,
like
you said, the thrash is
now.
online. Sassy, lets it loose, the movement clean, jiggling with it. Entertainment, not quite online here. Now a bit of pace injected back into the thing. See it Loud, using that util. All available for them.
Hello, bagus banget.
And they punish that swing. And
nice!
Great with the movement and patience with the aim. Cooling down the weaponry enough to take out QCK. Over on the top of the rope, Zelsis, he's hungry for this kill. He's hungry for it.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Zelsis?
But a sad situation for him to be in. He was the player pushed the furthest forward on A, last to fall. Everybody crumbling around him.
Everybody calm. Ini menurut gua nih, si Sadak tuh ini menurut gua terlalu buru-buru nggak sih anjir?
And the reason that's so important in this composition
is
because players need to be able to hide.
Waduh, Tens udah senyum gitu cuy. Tens udah ketawa-tawa, yo udah bahaya gini cuy.
And so getting that timing correct is really important against what Loud have.
Freaking money here, QCK, 3K, the bank looks like he's trying to save the operator, but for now to share have to do, and it will. Sassy.
Here.
Dusted.
Serem gitu cuy. Anjir.
Knife clears yellow, but really, they've got nothing to try and cross and take control of B main here, just putting that emphasis here towards this section, vacuuming up the orbs to defend this gun as well.
Loud are looking for information. Sen have been mixing up whether they rotate, whether they re-hit, and you can see Loud here are just trying to figure out, is it correct to stack onto B? QCK looking to explore through mid. They think it's a re-hit. They're keeping players on this site.
Might be some serious danger here. I mean, 2 years just holding onto the high tides wall.
Halo Capcay Sin, respect Capcay. Hello yo, respect lu yo.
Stand a chance up with the armor, draft dashing away. Second survives, flank attempt from QCK.
Oh, bahaya cuy. Bahaya cuy. Kayak Tens denger deh.
They are distracted now, their pressure really being applied is less here and QC.
Wow.
John QT.
Bisa sih John QT.
1 versus 3 now. Diffuse online for 2 years.
Aduh, GG.
Pushed away from this one. There's no more utility left available for them. So a thrifty round.
Gue yakin si Tensu denger deh, tapi ke distract sama teman-teman yang di side anjir. Itu ngedenger dia, tapi ke distract anjing mau gimana lagi dia Tens bingung anjir. Udahlah hajar side aja.
They're going to call a timeout after winning this round as well, which is a bit bizarre. Maybe the timeout
probably queued a little bit earlier.
Yeah, probably queued before they won the round. Yeah. But QCK opened this up with a beautiful sheriff shot and then closed the entire thing too. The cloudburst to make sure that nobody caught him getting past the alarm bot. And often
Rayo, kamu kenapa nggak bawa bebek Bayu? Rayo, tolonglah bawa Bayunya juga nih. Aku udah lama nggak lihat Bayu, Rayo. Itu panutan aku main Valorant. Kadang bingung nggak sih guys? Yang menang Loud tapi yang nge-time out Loud anjir. Tapi kata tadi casternya bilang kemungkinan dia nge-call timeoutnya sebelum ini. Sebelum apa ya? Sebelum mulai gitu. Di timeout dulu, terus habis itu gamenya mulai, dan di timeout baru nge-startnya di sekarang timeoutnya. Gak ngerti dah anjir. Emang bisa kayak gitu harusnya enggak nggak sih? Emang baru timeout aja gak sih harusnya? Gua nggak pernah turnamen juga sih. Tapi harusnya gitu sih.
Just trying to gather, gain some of that mid-round information, but comp isn't really too suited for it. I mean, you've only got the Sova as your initiator.
Yeah, you really have to do it by pushing into areas. And again, you don't really have the ability to flash re-clear spots on defense, so it can be very tough. You kind of have to double up, triple up, walk areas. That's got its own danger. So both teams on opposite sides of the map here to start this next round. 4 players grouped up on defense on A, just pushing QCK into an aggressive angle.
I mean, this is excellent for him.
Yeah, but I mean, Sen are nowhere near.
Still, he's going to be telling his team.
Bang, lu tahu kasus cheat baru yang diekspos sama Sparkles? Jadi cheat sekarang bisa pakai di kaca. Serius lumayan. Gua tahu si Sparkles, tapi gua nggak tahu kasus yang cheat itu anjir. Kok bisa dah? Gimana di kacamatanya tuh dia kayak ada deteksi orang-orangnya gitu? Serius, dikonekin ke PC gitu? Kayak gitu konsepnya man. Dikonekin ke PC terus. Gua belum tahu sih. Penasaran sih. Tapi make sense bisa. Ya make sense sih. Logikanya masuk sih.
Versus 3, Sassy almost being taken out.
2 lawan 3.
Fast flank of QCK.
Susah sih.
Might be causing some issues a little bit later into things. He's going to be notifying his presence at least with the removal of that turret attack from Sadak. He's hoping that forces them out wide. Don't know if they could have took a glimpse of that one. Still 10 HP. Leave it just to Zelsis. Kova. There's no real chances here. There's no real chances. Maybe. Managed to get the second, but no. Full stick there from Sadak.
I think Loud's defense on B looks way better than their defense on A, personally.
Si Loud ini tuh tipikal yang suka retake anjir. Punya dia tuh punya ini sendiri anjir. Textbooknya sendiri. Dari game yang pertama sebenarnya dia menang mulu di retake aja. Tapi Sentinel terlalu jago di map split. Nah sekarang yang timeout Sentinel. Berapa kali tuh dia menang round? 3 kan semuanya menang round gara-gara retake kan?
You're definitely seeing that there are many more opportunities for Loud to get wins here on Icebox than we saw on Split. Right? Split from Sen is perfection, but not every map is up to that kind of caliber. And Loud are finding those ways of stopping Sen going for these hits.
Bang, cek Discord dah. Boleh, kenapa yo?
Did Sen even have a single eco round on Split? I don't think they did.
Like it.
They won the pistol both times, and then they just dominated the game. So I think this might be their first one.
Down to it. A couple of decisions to be made here because they do have money for investment of one rifle. So looks like John QT is the one who's.
Kenapa kamu ya?
Looks like they should have money to spare if it goes poorly. And whatever's been called, we're probably not going to be seeing signs of it just yet. Not in this round with the weaker guns, but you know, Sen might start playing towards some of the orbs, try and earn up some big ults. Celsius will probably earn his after he goes down to a player.
And look at Loud setting up the same kind of thing. 4 players A at the beginning to post up some.
Kok bisa gitu dah anjir? Kok bisa gitu?
Really deep so they have good.
Kok bisa gitu dah ngebug anjing?
4 player stack now just has to kind of chill and reset.
Oh enggak yo, itu ngebug yo. Kayaknya di lu doang deh kayaknya.
As soon as 2E's puts up this high tide, it makes it feel like there's many players ready to fight B. Even though we can see it was only 2E's at home.
Capcaisin. Bang temanku Capcaisin Diamond. Gak percaya gua Diamond. Capcaisin lu immortal kan? Jujur aja lu. Jujur aja lu Capcai.
Dropped on the other section of the map, the other side of things, still with that plant down.
They're pitting.
They are going to be pitting. I think this one, this is interesting. I mean, even though the money...
Alah mati.
Still, not a lot.
Nah, Strida ini udah pasti kalah nih.
That is absolutely crazy stuff still. Maybe feeling like it's necessary now. John QT getting into this spot and this position on top of it. Can't break it down, so detained and dealt with. Big committed with the ultimate.
Yang benar, Capcai. Kayak gini nih. Masalahnya si Rayo, Bayu dan lain-lain jago Capcai.
Probably should have been saved for another round, but the problem is the kills came through so quick, so close to the ults being invested. I think John didn't quite realize that he was in such a player disadvantage situation.
Spamnya aja tanpa ragu gitu cuy.
And likewise with Sadak just deciding to send that one. Make sure that they get the streak online.
Gila ya, Sentinel punya 2 coach, yang satu head coach, yang satu asisten coach. Sama halnya sama Loud anjir, gila cuy. Udah di high level mah, udah di high tier mah, gila cuy. Coachnya aja 2 cuy, lu imagine aja cuy. Gelo.
Thrash movement. Looking elite, looking to clear out the side as well for the rest of his team. Look at that, skipping
What the fuck?
around. Do they want to dive and dash onto this one? Now Sadak is his bodyguard. Doesn't... Sentinels over.
Has a wallbang angle here.
Yeah, it's a wallbang angle with a pit drop down on top of it. Lockdown though.
Lockdownnya bagus banget cuy.
Potentially it to clear, but Les might just go down with the ship. He might just opt to getting detained. QCK is wrapped all the way behind him, and yeah, he will get detained just so that this somebody spammed onto the top right of this position.
Terlalu ketebak nggak sih itu? Nice! Ya udah auto win ini. Gak mungkin kalah ini. Bentar. Kok jadi gini anjir? Wah. Kok jadi gini anjir?
Waiting for it to fade with Mosh down now. Dizzy on top of it with the Cove. Now stacking up all together. Post-plant utility should be good enough here for Sentinels. Now players realize it. They're the ones who have to make the move.
What?
Forwards, Kawazine.
What?
And 2 years. That is just disgusting.
That looked like a checkmate situation. Sen were running out of post-plant utility, sure, but they still had a crossfire from 3 different areas that they could have set up.
Kok bisa menang dah anjir?
Through the high tide,
Wah nggak make sense cuy lawan. Ini harusnya udah kalah nggak sih cuy? Anjir ini mati juga cuy. Kok ketularan Alek gitu cuy? Si Kaplan anjir. Bang jangan Teo aing Sentinel. Nih, nggak aing timeout nih Teh yang ngaruh nggak minimal lu ya. Minimal mandi Teh lu. Nggak ngaruh Teh. Kita lihat aja nih. Ngaruh nggak nih? Ngaruh nggak Teh? Gua tanya. Ngaruh nggak?
Yeah, okay. They played him over towards A. Last round he walked down Tube. This time he's over towards B. So difficult to predict. Middle nowhere to know command. Plants.
Nice.
Hello, counter spam. Kawazine dropped. Still have to worry about this operator.
That was actually through mid.
Aduh!
He skewered them. Ten's dropped to his knees. There's no chance in hell he's being picked up. And now, plenty of time and space brought for the rest of these loud boys to really get into the action. Auxiliaries are here.
Nice, Zel.
Face by Zelsis traded though. Dropped down and John QT again isolated in this 1 versus 2 position. Familiar scenes for him to reload, surely going to be good. And yes, Les is very quick onto the angle with the punish.
Teh, gua tanya ngaruh nggak Teh? Ngaruh nggak lu?
That got them started on this map. Takes an early angle, hits the
Yang bikin strong retake ya. Kalau misalnya si Tuzi, arbornya masih hidup, itu susah banget. Dia punya Cove juga kan. Itu strong banget buat retake cuy. Coba bang, di TO ngaruh cuy. Di TO ngaruh cuy. TO-nya tadi gue cuma 1 menit, anjir. Jadi lu masih bisa berkeliaran tadi, makanya tadi kalah rondenya. Nih gue timeout nih sekarang, ngaruh Teh nih. Percaya nggak lu sama gue? Kok dipin anjing? Kok dipin? Kok jadi dipin anjir Teh? Udah ngamut deh anjing, gak ngaruh Cek. Udah ngamut aing Teh.
What a beautiful bait and switch setup from Kawanzine and Les as well. Such an unusual one with the Sova opping.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a Loud that is very, very angry.
Yeah.
Pod and poke the bear.
And frankly, it wasn't necessary for Les to go and do that. When they've already won 5 rounds in a row and the game plan's working, does Les need to force those fights and take the 1v1s? No, but he's Les. He's Les. He does just have these moments where he
gila cuy, Les bisa seconfident ini ya. Liatin. Gak jelas. Gak jelas cuy.
John just took a jiggle there and decided he liked the idea of stepping up. I don't know why you would. 12 and 3 less.
This guy, I mean, he gets sorely underestimated by a variety of people coming into it. I mean, he doesn't play them.
Teh, kalau misalnya masih kalah, nanti kita tonton highlight lu ya Teh, biar semangat Sentinelnya.
And now Sen on a weird buy, looking like they want to just set up for that default A hit. Get tens up over on 2 pipes.
Bang bagus Aspas atau di menuan? Yang sekarang kan kondisinya. Yang sekarang gua suka Aspas sih. Kalau yang waktu era Demon One ini juara, gue lebih suka ini Demon One. Aduh, aduh, anjing.
Weaker guns and weaponry still. Maybe Sen could make something of it. Again, the triangle of death setup. This time though, Thrash taking that first contact. Zelsis winning the adjustment and snap to the side.
Wow. What the fuck, Zelsis? Are you okay?
And Zelsis is running a mockery over them. Taking liberties when he's on low HP. So why not? He can do it. Not planted. For Sassy. Tapping. Sadak. Over and around, spotted one, Sassy dropped, Sadak now, but time surely working against in the jump spot, the jiggle, John QT trying to gamble and dice with Dev himself here all the way through, that is immaculately played.
John with another clutch.
Gua nggak punya baju Navi, gua adanya RRQ, gua adanya Jitu, gua adanya Army Geniusis. Gua adanya Pepper X. Ada cuy, gua nggak punya Navi cuy. Mahalan gak sih bro beli dari sana cuy?
I think Sen might have been in trouble again. Most teams when they play against the Harbor Viper, they're trying to get aggressive in post-plant situations and stop them before they get into retake spots. Sen are backing off and trying to play post-plant utility. But if they can secure this round, it's looking good. Double orb, QCK and Cowan Scene.
Kidding me. You are kidding me. Top of the rafters. QCK is obviously on the other side of the map, just trying to lock down at B angle, but the lockdown now indicates everything. At least it should.
Another problem with this composition, you have no way of dealing with the lockdown. You don't have molly lineups.
Backing out no detainment. Fast with the high tide. Cuts this one up. Mosh pit into the back now. This time Sen fighting
What the fuck?
Nail! But you're up against
What
Cowards
the
in John QT. Where's he pulled that one from?
What the hell? Apaan itu?
88 health to his name. He just needs to survive. The spray down.
What the hell, man? S nggak sih?
Toppling ace on the cars. The crowd wants it. The people are chanting. QCK spotted out wide. Will his team give him any?
Ya, Zelsis pengacau lu ye. Pengacau lu ye, bener-bener lu.
When his heart was looking so damn poor.
And round 11, round 12, the player to salvage it is John. What a beautiful spray transfer there.
Itu gimana itu nge-killnya cuy di tali cuy? Ya lo cuy ngaji nih. Si John QT ngaji nggak sih ini? Gak make sense nih orang.
Really competitive map overall. I believe we've got a special guest down on the floor as well. Let's send it down for an interview.
Hey guys, I am here right now with Coriano. Coriano, what's up? How are you liking Masters Madrid?
Masters Madrid is awesome. I mean, I'm really cheering for Loud. I arrived 2 days ago and I'm enjoying the city.
Of course, right? And how do you feel about this rematch? What are you expecting from Loud?
Sentinels is a very strong team. They beat us on VCT America, so I'm hoping for a really close match. We weren't able to show our game on the first map, but we are trying our best on the second one.
Of course, excited for that comeback. Now, what's this I hear that you bought every single VCT bundle? Is that correct?
Yes, is that true?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I have to ask you, what's your top 3, and you can't say loud.
Okay. I really like Talon, G2, and also Cloud9 one.
Oh, okay. That's a healthy representation.
Wow.
I like those picks. Now, last but not least, can you give a quick shout out to the fans? Maybe get them to buy some Loud bundles. How about that?
Yeah, sure. First of all, buy Loud bundle. And thank you guys for cheering for Loud. It's a close match. We are top 4.
Gila cuy, ini fans.
We weren't really great, but I hope this one we can get the title.
All right, you heard it from Coriano. Let's get back into the game and let's get loud.
Orang Loud itu mah guys ternyata. Tapi dia beli semua bundle lo, bayangin lo anjir. Orang Sultan cuy. Bundle VCT dibeli semua timnya anjir. Gokil. Gua kaget sih, kenapa nggak ada Leviathan di pilihannya sih. Dia bilang Talon, G2 sama Cloud9 anjir. Talonnya bagus, G2-nya bagus, tapi nggak tahu sih kenapa nggak Leviathan gitu, nggak ada di pilihannya dia. Gue penasaran juga sih. Udah bagus menurut gue.
So, if they're able to get another one on the board here, that's just been such a phenomenal advantage for them to work with the entire time. Les, he's picked up a Sheriff. Loud are one of the teams that buy Sheriffs the most in these pistol situations. Often there's 2 players on the team with them.
Just trying to take those long-range fights, Celsius. In prior rounds, teammates dancing and dicing with death, but with that jiggle, always a chance, isn't it, that it goes poorly. He's going to be backing his way up to kitchen.
The reclear here from Sassy and Zekken. They had a cascade in their face early on, and now they've realized that that was fake pressure. A good gamble to take. And they've got a little bait and switch set up here. Kind of blocked by the wall, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's no going to be any swings coming out for here. Sassy needs to get one, but yeah, like I said, no trade in sight. Zekken, dash, activated.
Yeah, that's just wasted. And he was expecting more pace towards that. Sadak's called that pause in the round.
And holding for a repush.
Yeah, I mean, Zekken's already re-cleared this area once in a round. Loud are ready for it.
Zekken's now going to be pushing to this one-and-done angle. Now that the dash that we Talking about Pryor is gone. Loud. What do they have to clear this one? Bodies might do it. Surely Ghost moment. Ghost
Aduh.
not getting away with too much more still. 1 for 1. Drop down. Zelsis taking up space back towards the backside of Yellow. I need some supportive util though, and Tens is the one holding it. So flash repeat timing. Needs it now. Needs help right
Wow.
now. The follow through from the rest of them. Those reinforcements.
Wow.
Jump spot. And
What the hell?
Less. He's taking them all out. 7 seconds remaining. Molly has to stick it through here for Sadak with that plan. It's the only way. He goes down to it. It leaves it just up to Less.
John Cutie never lose nggak sih?
Viper versus Viper.
They should know that Less is this week.
Banget cuy.
This Sentinels Classic could do work here.
Time to put it to the test. Lot to clear though for John QT. Thankfully, he's got a bit of time on his side. Contacting, spots it.
Wow.
That's now going to be dropping. Orb propped up. How does John choose to play it? Here's those shots. Spots
Wow.
it. Play business.
Wow.
Dusted. Wipe your hands of that one.
He's so good guys. John Cutie so good. Anjir.
Good for them in the beginning of this round. And Zelsis has pulled it back with some great supportive utility coming through from Tens.
Lu lihat gak flashnya Tens tadi nyelamatin Zelsis anjing killjoy gokil cuy.
They could have gone forwards as a team and cleared out a solo player on B. Because they took so long dealing with Zekken. And I mean, this util also perfection. Putting pressure.
Nggak ada waktu Del, 10 detik anjir lu pindah kemana anjir.
That allowed Zelsis to tuck into Yellow.
Itu satu-satunya cara nggak sih kalau lewat bisa mati juga nggak sih Del? Sisa 10 atau 9 detik tadi anjir, udah terlalu mepet sih jadi.
Especially because it offers you opportunities to keep that momentum going with a bonus.
Nggak tahu dah, gue nggak merhatiin wallnya berapa persen.
Very clear ideas. I mean here, Zekken, Outlaw. Sees the job.
Ya.
Just baited out for the shot wide. And
Ya dapet dong QCK-nya.
Really realized he was already pushed up on that left-hand side, so he's earned himself an upgrade.
Yeah, nobody for Zekken to play off. That's a really bold angle. He was expecting Loud to be playing more slowly.
Sadak not willing to give away his life to the Molly once more for the plan, so that util out.
2 of these players will die to a one-shot from the Outlaw.
They're not watching for it. Over the top,
Yeah.
the Ghost gameplay occurring right now. Out wide, Tens seeking to reclaim a bit of that territory, a bit of
What
that
the
ground.
fuck is this?
And he has slowed
Aduh,
it down
Ten
enough
satu
despite being
tembak
dropped out.
lagi.
It is a 2 versus 3. This is
Ten satu tembak lagi guys.
the verge of getting thriftied. Like you said, a single shot will do it. You've essentially handed over the operator to QCK.
Yeah. It looks like a save, to be honest, but they're still going to try and fight over it. Wow. There are still opportunities and danger here.
What the fuck is this? Liatin Tens guys. Perhatiin Tensnya. Perhatiin Tens.
Such a bizarre round.
Aduh timing.
To the wall, all
Ah!
It has to pay off massively, but it's not going to be planted out wide. Less does he even acknowledge it. The reload is heard here. Close. Quarters again. Cuts it up into the angle. 1 versus 1, but it really should never have been here in the first place. Knife tags it. Knows a rock.
Wow, wow. Amazing by Tens, bro.
That is a crucial one for Tens to win.
Anjir.
What a play. I mean,
Gacor gini cuy.
value out of the play that they went for.
Amazing, amazing.
But for Tens to go for that flank all the way through mid, wrap it back around quietly the whole time, and not
Duh, gua udah deg-degan sih sama John Cutie sih yang sumpah ini nih. Kena timing anjir. Bolak-balik liatin. Ente bet.
Could not have gone better the timing in that round for Tens.
And despite Sen winning, that follow-up round, it was
Anjir itu
really expensive. Yes,
rambut gitu gimana cara nontonnya dia cuy?
take a full eco.
Yeah. And so, a really bizarre start to this half. Sen win the pistol. You expect them to get up the momentum that they have done on.
Tapi miskin sih guys, tapi it's okay. Bonus. Bonus is bonus. Yellow. Lumayan sih, dualis sih. Jadi masih aman.
But cheeky there with the peeks over the top here, just trying to play on top of 410, drops down the Nana Swarms, making sure that nobody can play forwards. He does have the spike. Let's get this plan down.
A little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Love that cove too. You can plant in a number of positions where it's very helpful.
Nah itu tuh, cove-nya tuh strong banget cuy.
Looking to try to play a little further forwards than we saw from the post plants of Sentinels. you know, fighting on top of 410 with 2Es ready to swing. They've got 2 layers to this, really.
Oh, deactivated. Knife cooldown. A lot of util offloaded from Sen just to try and clear that back of the side. But again, time is of the essence, and with the Nanoswarm deaded already, it's running out wildly. It's not a luxury they have whatsoever. No one's even forcing a tap onto the spike here. There's a gap into the wall. Tens out wide and open.
What the fuck?
This is just madness. Sadak, what are you getting away with?
What the fuck? Itu sengaja banget ada gap anjing. What the hell?
I mean, it turns red when it's being diffused. Sadak knows exactly where it's being diffused from.
Itu yakin Sentinel nggak ngeh itu ada gap anjir, gila cuk.
And the fact that Loud were given those kills towards the end, and this has been a bit of a stretched out beginning to the half. They're building up to some
Bisa gitu anjir, perfecto cuy.
Excellent for being able to take more aggressive control of a site. You know,
Bang, kenapa tadi match Loud Defender
going for like flash reclears to disrupt this before the big exit.
lebih milih mati ke bom daripada survive? Apa duitnya gede kok? Enggak. Tujuannya dia mati tuh biar nggak ngasih orb, Lukman. Beda di sini mah, duitnya lebih gede atau enggak, duitnya sama aja. Kalau ngasih orang lain, itu ngasih orb, artinya ntar utility-nya makin cepet dong, Lukman. Gitu sih. Kalau mati sama bom nggak dapat apa-apa udah. Uangnya tetap sama, uangnya tetap sama. Kalau ngasih orang kan udah ngasih orb gitu ya. Terus habis itu ngasih uang lagi kan, uang kill. Jadi rugi sih. Rugi banget.
Get himself out of there. Reckoning now will clear the way through for the rest of Loud to follow all the way through. Stuns. Not really being respected. I mean, Tekken is trying to really get the most out of it there, and he is finally punished. So, no command fast off the rip, pushing forward. So they're going to expect this QCK.
Aduh.
Already behind him.
Aduh.
And 3 players fall just like that, dropped to the ground, to your knees. If you have
Waduh,
in
guys.
this case, and Celsius, poor Celsius. 1v4. Last one left.
Itu QCK gimana cara revive ininya aja? Survive-nya anjir, gak make sense. Bocil playing aja. Itu salah satunya gitu sih, Lukman.
And Sen are not playing disruptively enough. Loud are just getting to play their own tempo, their pace. They could never really get a grapple on that on split. They were always trying to force fights in mid, and Sen were never letting them. That time the patience and the slow play.
Man, kan lu jago main Valorant, man. Lu ranknya immoral juga, man. Gua malah belajar dari lu Valorantnya, man. CS lu jago, Valorant lu jago, respect gua ada.
But when Loud are given space, you see how difficult it was. Though Zekken tried for him to get a timing around the Harbor ult there. And then when Loud are set up in these aggressive post-plant spots, their players, they can shoot, man. Yeah. They can shoot. The buy in this round, very similar to round 15. You know, everyone on pistols apart from one player with a rifle.
Gue juga nggak terlalu jago nembak sih, man. Gue lebih suka ini cari-cari line up juga.
Danger starts building. Hello. Through the wall just in case, but Dash to respect it. The trouble is here.
Gila,
Loud,
cuy.
you gotta think.
Protokol laut ke A tuh bagus banget, anjing. Wow.
It's a flash repeat as well with a dizzy, but wall in their face as well. It just gives that covering fire for Sadak. Through, not too sure how that kill was found. Sadak, at least sassy with this reposition. Close now, tries to face it. Again, there's just too many numbers to overcome. The advantage is Loudy. I mean, they've just picked them apart. It's methodical in nature. As I was saying earlier, I mean,
gila cuy, Sadak nyayur gitu, bro.
And sometimes it can be such flowchart Valorant on this map. Yeah. Because if the
last time
defenders
out
can't get
nih.
in a good position to disrupt what you're doing,
Sachinya turu, guys.
3-14
anjir.
This map, you know, in times gone by. But the attack side, you have the opportunity to go and take a little bit of space and use big ults like Sadak's lockdown to really give yourself a free post-plant situation. And that's where you need to see Sen fighting a little more for some space.
Halus dulu palanya.
This is another round where the same concept applies. Sentinels are going to take a timeout here, and Zekken's already picked up the operator. Still got, you know, time to get rid of it if it doesn't fit the game plan.
Ngemil apa, hei? Ngemil apa tuh? Permen apa tuh?
Getting Zekken posted up in some aggressive areas would be decent, but it's also kind of difficult to go for any mid-round re-aggression with an operator. It's more that you take a line at the start of the round.
Udah habis guys, time outnya si Sentinel ini terakhir sih. Lot masih ada satu anjir.
You know, there's two key areas if you're thinking from Sentinel's perspective here that Sadak would want to be using the ult. One is over towards B main, and the other is over towards pipes. And so having some setups that could deal with those, might end up being really crucial.
Just trying to think one step ahead, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and of course, you know, Sadak, he's a good enough IGL that coming out of a timeout like this, he might decide not to use an ult play whatsoever from the strat book. And he might just send it with, like, I don't know, 3 players pushing mid or something. You know, really to just try to mess with what Sen are expecting.
Right here.
So we're going to see Recon deep with the Cascade to try to push away anybody that might be playing aggressive over towards B, and that is where Zekken's got the operator.
Look at how hard this is for Zekken to get value with the operator. I mean, these smokes in his face. QCK, he's already pushed up onto the left-hand approach.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
You can't watch everything at once.
The Cascade now over towards A might give Zekken the idea that, you know, only the Lurker is here. So he could be a bit more bold with it. I believe Sadak was just caught by the knife. No, I don't think he was.
Chance versus PaperX di lower bracket bang, enggak. Ini PaperX lawan Loud guys. Trust me.
3 players right behind him is going to feel very real. Still Zekken, will he be dislodged from this forward position? He's the one who's going to be trying to gather this information. Does
Allowed
the gamble?
Allowed overcooking this a little? Using the lockdown for the fake when they have the full A site?
It's if Zekken really, it's on him because the Loud players are now going to be walking and waiting right into that crosshair. Dart forward, misses the shot. Now he has to really just use those smokes to evacuate.
Wow.
The ire of Loud, they're already fast onto the approach.
Balik lagi! Balik lagi!
Guys, there's no one here. Look at this guy, look at the position. You practically expect him to be a defender with this spot.
30 seconds
Forwards though with the smoke, Zelsis.
Aduh, Zelsis! Gak boleh mati, coy! Zelsis!
This is real chaos and pandemonium being strewn into the round. You don't expect this. Patience played all the way through. Thrash out wide, and then just shooting bullets. It's easy targets all about. Boundless right now for Les. The rest of his crew.
10 seconds left.
The free plans.
Bang, kalau S2 nggak sejalan sama jurusan sebelumnya bisa banget.
Yeah, not unless
Bisa banget, Brody.
in a situation like that. It just looks
Kamu bukannya pengen lanjut ke ini kan? S2 ekonomi kan, Lukman? Dengar-dengar.
So I certainly don't think the round was game planned like that, right? It looked like it was intended to be an A fake that you end up hitting B. But the audible call does Sadak just realized that he had all the space in the world.
I can't believe it. I mean, how did he get himself up there?
Yeah, I mean, he just wandered in.
Top left rafters.
He wandered in, takes the rope, jumps onto rafters.
Yeah.
He's got a great spot. But also, Sen unaware that a lurker could have taken that positioning. Right?
Duh, udah si Zekken-nya udah berusaha pakai OP, susah sih. Protokol Loud-nya bagus banget, cuy.
And Loud, they are pulling away, looking better here on Icebox, which is really good to see because Split was unbelievably one-sided. But of course, you've got to look and frame this in context. This is probably the second worst map that Sen have in their pool.
Bisa nggak sih kalau round ini menang mungkin ada kesempatan ya buat menang ya. Tapi kayaknya sulit sih. Sesuai prediksi gua 2-1 Sentinel. Di map ketiga kayaknya sudahlah di Sunset nggak sih? Di Sunset seru sih. Sentinel oke loh di Sunset.
They've had to really be forced into a purchase around the 2 guns that they have saved. So it's just Guardians online, or at least for Zelsis. Presence now towards it. One more towards the Reckoning.
This is where Zekken was positioned in the previous round. He's got the operator over on A.
Clear. Just with the dizziness, really nothing else behind it. No flash.
Wow.
Just the one bit of util, and it was broken almost immediately with the slow down approach, John.
What the fuck?
Yeah, at least they're trying to find the timings to go for that kind of thing.
Sadaknya 1 HP nih.
It doesn't have the same impact. It's worse than a single flash from the KO, honestly. And Louder just keeping all of this presence over towards B, and Zekken is still worried about a lurker on A.
There's that prior conditioning here with 40 seconds left. Plan's gonna have to go down at some point. Drone.
throw the nade lineup so that they can still fight with the nade.
Hello, pop flash play, Tens.
Wow.
Still alive here, got his one, but 2 years also returned with the fire now. Feeling the heat, feeling the emphasis that he needs to make a play here. That's why he's going wide, dodge. Side there, away from the shutdown. Mosh pit, dissuading it, pushing back this one, but he doesn't expect the player above him. And around the back.
Oh! What?
Adjustment. Flicks it aside. Luckily, 2 years still there. Not a reckoning. Drop down with only 12 seconds left. There's no plan on line and stun. Here, up and away.
What?
Updraft.
Gelo!
Wow.
Sachi menyala di saat yang tepat, teman-teman. Gelo. Gelo, pamos. Gelo, anjir, bisa gitu kan? Gak make sense, anjir. Ini si Tens Gelo, cuy. Gelo, itu gimana caranya Tens bisa nge-flick gitu, cuy? Gelo, caci, bro. Let's go, Gustavo. Si Gustavo gokil, guys. Anjing, bener-bener. Jackson gak percaya gitu ke Tenzi, cuy, buat nembakin Dracon, cuy. Gelo.
This is the first time we've seen someone trying to play an aggressive position on pipes.
Should give the indicator. I mean, Tens has no way to get out of this one. There's too many spots to really account for. Well, forward.
Aduh. Nice, Jackson. Woo! Jackson. Astagfirullahalazim, kok bisa ini orang? Kok bisa selamat? Astagfirullahalazim. Lincah nih orang, anjir. Wow. Aing cuma bisa wow, anjir. Itu kehalangan gak sih? Dia tangan kiri gak sih, Jackson? Gue penasaran dah. Kehalangan kah atau kayak gimana tuh dia? Lagi lihat apa ya? Oh enggak kok, tangan kanan kok. Wih, bagus banget, cok. Yalah.
But also, the defensive utility is lovely. They're throwing great util to stop the plant going down, and then they're finding a timing to then flash and pop back out.
Yang nonton rame banget, guys, anjir. Belum nanti kalau apa? Weekend, anjir, gokil.
This is aggressive.
Yeah, time to show some disrespect, and he does get the value from
nice
it.
Banget. Jackson udah tahu, cuy. Agresif mulu nih orang, anjir, katanya.
Gets ult online. Can they cook some kind of play based off the Hunter's Fury? I think it's going to be difficult, especially when Tens is holding knife for anything like that.
Oh iya bang, kenapa yang menurut Aing jago nggak pakai duelist? Lu nggak salah juga, Lukman. Karena beberapa nggak tahu sih, ujung-ujungnya mau pakai duelist atau enggak, menurut gua punya role masing-masing. Terus menurut gua semuanya jago sih, mau pakai role apa sebenarnya, Lukman. Duelist tuh menurut gua role-nya tuh gimana caranya ngebuka aset sih, bukan gimana caranya lu banyak kill sih, anjir. Tapi ya cara ngebuka aset, at least lu nge-kill lah 1 atau 2 ya kan. Tapi kalau misalnya lu ngebuka open site dengan teman-teman lu bisa masuk ke site-nya dengan mudah, udah bagus sih tanpa nge-kill juga gitu. Ah anjir, ini orang agresif banget sih, ini orang anjing QCK emang.
Necessary in this spot, especially when you're a player down.
The pit invested in a 3v4 here.
That's dirty.
It does come
What?
to spike.
Yeah, look at that.
Anjing panjang banget,
cok. He still has 2 snake bites as well. That will put the time pressure now onto Sentinels. This could be the 12th round for Loud. It's about how they navigate it. It's about how they sail through. A tap forwards now. What is the next wave of things? QCK traded. Now sticking though already there.
What the fuck is this?
Wingman, putting that pressure onto a Hunter's
What?
Fury. Skipping a hop over to the top.
Ini apaan sih?
Well, it's just been stuck in the middle of all of it.
Ini apaan sih?
Dude, Wingman does not take additional damage from the pit.
The power of orang ke-6, guys. Wingman anjir. Kalau gue ya man ya, menurut gue yang jago tuh maksud tuh Aim kan ya. Tapi gue satu sisi setuju sama lu sih. Iya lu nggak mati anjing Wingman-nya. Gue setuju banget sama lu sih. Malah gue seneng orang yang aimnya bagus. Contoh nih, kayak misalnya kalau di party kayak Finals gitu ya, si Pincang gitu ya. atau enggak siapa Delta yang aimnya bagus. Lebih baik jangan ditaruh di ini sih, duelis menurut gua. Biarin duelis tuh emang orang yang movementnya jago, yang ngacak-ngacak. Aim bonus buat dia dong, jelas Aim setidaknya dia harus jago banget dong. Tapi setidaknya dia yang bisa ngacak-ngacak, yang movementnya bagus. Gimana caranya bikin timnya masuk ke set dengan mudah gitu ya. Itu sih menurut gua.
Up, or do you want to go in a different direction? It looks like they want to just try and tackle it into A. Now Zekken didn't use his dash again. Important to note that one because now as that U2 goes flying, still he's looking for a shot, can't adjust it. Time still just sees the shoulder, but
masih berani banget nih.
Doesn't want to get punished for that one, but the count to spam a tap from Sadak. Himself into the cove, lockdown.
Love that early timing on the lockdown stops Loud from setting up to break it, and it's also not.
Ya, hancur dong.
But Zelsis is going to make sure that there aren't people playing these aggressive post-plant positions.
Let's go, 5v5. Orang kena mana? Nice.
How do they deal with these players? Zekken just wants to take up the straight up fight attack. Baiting it out
what
now.
The fuck is this?
Short and shy off the mark there. Still damage is being done to a multitude of players. Only 3 left standing for Loud, but again, anyone can win it. You just have to rely on a bit of that RNG. Zek.
What the fuck, Tens? Lu agak gila dikit sih. Nice. Gila cuy, retake-nya bagus banget. Itu Tens gimana caranya tiba-tiba pakai OP depan komuk anjir. Gila. Udah tegang nih, Loud nge-post juga. Ini penting sih. Zekken itu oke.
Is so nice from Zelsis. Teams have come up with protocols to be able to deal with the lockdown that's over towards screens. They have a player up aggressive, or they have some kind of, nade combo. Sadak has lineups for it too. But throwing that out in a different position over towards heaven, and yeah, it's not optimized, but it's not going to get broken. You know they're not on aggressive positions, so you can start the retake proper.
Itu bener sih, gue setuju sama casternya anjir. Itu siapa yang nge-call? Yang nge-call lockdownnya di heaven aja, di belakang heaven anjir. Di belakang rafter lah maksudnya. Siapa yang nge-call di situ gokil sih anjir. Dia kayaknya udah tahu banget Loud punya line up buat ngancurin di screen itu. Kayak molly-nya Kayo anjir, gokil sih. Tapi kan gak ada Kayo masalahnya, terus apa? Viper? Pakai molly Viper terus pakai tetap bisa dihancurin nggak sih sebenarnya? Molly Viper, molly Killjoy. Kalau enggak kan bisa dihancurin anjir. Kayaknya tetap nggak akan dihancurin nggak sih? Bener nggak sih? Atau pakai short dartnya? Kayaknya enggak deh. Kayaknya tetap nggak bisa nggak sih anjir? Tapi itu buat fast retake bagus sih. Jadi nggak usah mikirin anjir.
He's trying to take the timings and he's finding good openings, but he's not landing the shots. Here it looks like he wants to try and take this timing instantly underneath the tube, aiming for less.
Ya nggak kena.
It's the turret actually.
Yeah. A drone utilized by Loud though. It's going to be pushing up and taking this space for the lockdown.
Coach Alek butuh pendamping. Nah betul sih anjir, kayaknya bener yang setuju banget tuh.
Where are you going? Where are you going? With 4 seconds left, is this being held for? Yes. Look at that awareness. Jump spot, jiggle peek. Holy! Up to he can't escape it. Sadak was hot on the heels, set to punish it.
What the fuck? What the heck?
Now, Thrash being used just off the initial tap here, but doesn't really spot anything at all. In fact, no detainments because QCK again lurking up through spots out with Nana Swarms broken, both of them.
Celsius has a timing to try to disrupt this.
Nice! Itu yang bagus, cok. Setidaknya 4 lawan 4 nggak sih?
Backside gained. Plan for Sadak. Not going to be pushed away this time. Moshpit just a little bit too delayed and late. This is going to be setting themselves up potentially in a favored counter here with the retake of Sentinels. Jump spot just seeing, but he does back away. So now with the alarm bot, the spam with a spray.
What the fuck? Apa-apaan sih ini Sentinel anjir? Please janganlah. Please. Of course lah, nggak bisa nggak sih ini anjing 3 lawan 1. Ah udah ketahuan GG. GG. Gokil. Gokil. Gokil banget anjir Sentinel. Yang gua masih bingung nih bang, kenapa 2 smoker lebih bagus kata orang. ngedelay sih, terutama waktu defender sih Lukman. Banyak nutup vision itu yang paling penting kan smoker. Sama lah konsepnya lu kayak CS lah. Karena CS punya masing-masing smoker ya kan, punya masing-masing punya smoke. Itu paling penting gak sih sama flash anjir. Jadi lu tinggal fokus nembak, terutama di sini tuh banyak one way kalau lu perhatiin Lukman di sini tuh di Valorant. Wah, aduh kenapa tense ya? Unlucky dah.
To the side, it was actually Tens who was the one who went down there to a bit of random spam, updraft and away.
Ya overtime dong bro. Ya overtime.
It's incredible that Sen are winning these rounds while the early fights are going so terribly for them.
Sarai with the plan.
Overtime gak sih ini mah anjing ujung-ujungnya laut lagi lah. Anjir. Udah bagus-bagus.
This time there's a player's advantage. Doubled up, shoulder to shoulder, round to the back. Tuya showing presence. A little jiggle and offset there with a movement, but not gonna expect Kawazine, and he's still here, alive and kicking, weaving in and out, dodging, juking, playing with his team, spraying them all the way through overtime.
Udah kelihatan gak sih gerak-geriknya guys, ujung-ujungnya mah anjir.
Loud able to get that round that's been eluding them for so long, and we're treated to an overtime.
Aduh, terlalu greedy
Huge
cuy.
performance from Loud, not allowing their resolve to crumble. A reminder, we've obviously never had that 2-0 between these teams this year. We've had more back and forth occurrences. That little resurgence from Sen has taken us to a spot where it does look like a possibility, unless Loud can dig deep.
Yeah, revisiting it. Of course, it was Loud, you know, they won that one 2-0 in their initial matchup in 2024. Fought back immediately by Sen in the finals where they took it an absolute barn burn. I mean, it was a map 5 world-class game from both of these teams. Pushed once more.
Revealing area.
Dart. Broken. QCK forwards position as the sides are switched around. We know he's been getting aggressive. The question is, Sen gonna pushed away from this now to Dizzy. Didn't even really connect him. He was so close to the corner, but he doesn't land the shot, so backs away. Showing presence
Gak kena flash ya
there. He wants a second goal, I think.
Gustavo.
Not expecting it. The rest allowed backing him.
Nice.
Still,
Aduh,
it's
anjing.
and messy. It's all over the bloody place.
Masih bisa.
Stand here from Sentinels.
2 HP deh.
Gonna be a difficult situation for John and Celsius to recover. Do they know that everybody is here? I'm not sure they've seen Sadak. John, though, picking up that ult orb, one away from getting a pit online. If there was an ult that could turn this round, it would be that one. They've got to be concerned about the wall.
Oh, ada turret lagi bagus banget. Ada turret bagus banget.
Doubled up side by side, top rafters.
Ya.
Important one to win was Elsis dropping. John QT sends the nade flying. The molly there. Just can't quite land the kill. He now has a pit. He does have the pit, but does he choose to offload it?
Oh shit.
Now drops it down. Evacuating the wall.
Ah, no!
Good try, nice catch by Tuiz. John was thinking about just slipping away. But Loud, after getting that recovery in round 24, now put themselves up to that point.
Sayang banget lah Sachi.
QCK going for the force buy. The glass cannon operator ended up getting some of that value. You can see John looks gutted, he wasn't able to pull that one off.
Itu kalau misalnya si John QT dapat si Tuizi, dapat Harbor, harusnya bisa menang sih kata gue.
For the same thing, the glass cannon op. They have not found success with this particularly. But they've been winning anyway. A lot of those defensive rounds towards the end.
I know Loud, they set their sights over towards B. There's no way. The spam.
Very close.
Tagging him up,
Wah, Gustavo!
More where that came from. So the rest of his team, this is it. Set up for success. Set up for map 3. And you got
what
to think it.
the fuck is this?
How is he accurate there? Running and cutting, but Tens dealt with. Dropped. And a retake with the op. It's a fairy tale moment for second. It will have to be. And he doesn't expect it. The wrap there.
Gila.
12. Loud.
Gila. Gue udah punya feeling sih kalau misalnya dibawa ke overtime itu 100% kalah sih. Bukan ASEAN. Ini Sunset. Map ketiganya Sunset, guys. Nih, map ketiganya Sunset BTW. Denger lagu Iya betul. Tapi BTW Sunset tuh dua-duanya bagus. Loud bagus. Dia karena main bridge nih pasti. Tapi si Gustavo main di sini bagus. Gustavo tuh dia main di sini bagus banget cuy Gekkonya. Terus omennya lu perhatiin nggak, tahu nggak omennya si Tens di sini bagus banget juga di Sunset. Jadi seru lah ini, bakal close game. Icebox tuh udah sayang banget sih tadi. Kalau misalnya Tens gak OP mungkin bisa beda cerita sih feeling gue. Yang ronde tadi 11-12. Peculik pertama udah aja ente Momento sih. Hi, how do we know? Gua nonton si final dulu nggak sih guys?
Gua nge-wave kalau udah begini, Cok.
So.
3-3 3-3.
Ya. Nice.
Ayo ratakan Ahong.
Gila cuy, jago banget nih orang. Who is this guy bro?
Aduh 80 cuy.
Udah diomongin lu Cang.
Dia duluan yang liat gue ya.
Wow.
Anjir lah.
Gue harus pakai vandal andalan bebeh gue dah.
Baba bebe, ciao nih. Dropin dong.
If we never try.
Gue kalau nembak orang dari belakang ini banget Chelsea ya. Gue bilang.
Apa?
kayak geter gitu loh.
Kalau nembak orang dari belakang tuh bolong cok punggungnya.
Scanning ahead. I have the spike.
Kayak gue rekonnya gagal mulu.
Maju. Itu Nes.
Mampus lo. Gue drone weh, gue belum drone weh. Kanan.
Kanan weh.
Kiri. Kepik.
Satu hit.
Dua, satu lagi backside.
Vipernya. Najis, gak jelas.
Hell.
Nice shot.
Jet lo.
My ult is ready.
Mati.
Bisa ke rafter.
One enemy remaining.
Low banget.
Nice man.
Gila.
Nice man.
Udah ke Allah.
If we never try.
Mau.
How do we?
Ini biar bisa.
Mau apa sih? Dari siapa sih?
Nggak ganggu.
Dari siapa sih? Muter-muter. Aduh, emang feeling good tuh main sofa anjir, feeling good tuh.
Lakasut gak?
Lakasut.
Oke, go.
Like asut enggak tuh.
Ini liatin 3 orang lagi nih gua.
Revealing area.
Anjing hampir kepala gua hilang.
Mama.
Sini min.
Di atas.
Iya di atas pipe.
Bentar.
Jet lo.
Aduh, gak ketek cok. Backside. Number main. 2 screen. Satu lagi. Bantai. Apa itu ulti cok?
Saya ulti buat apa?
Gak tahu ya.
Gila.
Formalitas aja.
Emang stratnya begitu.
Iya, emang formalitas itu.
Cuma ya duelis kita udah
Cang. Keren banget dah lu. If we never try.
Ini emang semuanya diem dan lompat-lompat.
Biasa.
Ngatri movement.
Revealing area.
Nggak ketembak, sorry.
My god, this sofa. Klik dari con, bro.
No, bro. Sorry, bro. OP. Jetnya 80. Kanan,
Cang.
Iya.
Cang, ulti lu minimal arahin gitu, Cang.
Tembak anjing.
Kanal ini. Gue terbang, Cok. Ih, ini dia kanal kesukaan gue, antep kalau nongol.
Semuanya aja kesukaan lu, Om. Setiap mana skin anjing.
Gue langsung gini.
Scanning ahead.
Gue pengen ini aja
Gue turun ya.
Naik. Ujur, gue di molly cuk, babi.
Nyampe ya?
Apa sih nih orang? Apa sih ini cuk? Anjir, gue di molly cuk.
Gelo pincang. Terus banget sih ini orang.
Kita masih ada last round tuh.
Kau main-main gini cuy. If we never try, how do we know?
Oh panas.
Mampus. Bolong tuh babi.
Kaki gue bolong.
Ditusuk aja. Mid gak sih? Bosan anjir amul. Kalah musuhnya soalnya.
Sabar, gua dulu.
Masih bisa emang, guys?
Masih.
Emang jetman banget ya. Anak itu.
Gua ditembak turret, tolong.
Bimen.
Anjing kaget gua.
Dimajuin.
Well done.
Anya dimajuin.
Anya dimajuin?
Iya.
Rangan.
Udah lewat ya? Di depan gua atau?
8 bulan.
Mantap.
Jago. Kali ini lagi bagus. Hehe, dikit.
Revived and pushing us all the way to overtime with great retakes of their own.
Yeah, you can't help but feel if it was just one or two of those post ones that went their way, maybe it wouldn't have even gone to overtime. And they want both pistols as well, let's not forget. But let's talk about Les a little bit as we move on to map 3, because again, on that map, he was so impactful, so crucial to keep them in it.
Ini orang nih, gila cuy. Terus banget nih orang Les.
Icebox and another one. Add this one to the collection, because just individually this time and time again in the right
kayaknya
place,
mending beli makan sekarang aja bro.
Semoga
tidak kena prank. Semoga tidak kena prank ya teman-teman hari ini ya.
Really stuck with me, right? How good he is at getting a kill as anchor and always getting away. It's insane how much just survivability the man has, especially when he's holding down towards that B side. He's always getting a frag, falling back, and then using his mollies really tactically to be able to set his teammates up when they're playing into these retake rounds. He's such a star, and he implements it perfectly.
Yeah, well, let's talk about Sunset real quick, because these are the agents selects for that. What do you make of this, Mike?
I mean, well, back to the default, basically rerun of the grand finals, to be honest. But obviously, you're going to see this is the map where we see the Phoenix come out once again. I have questions still about this composition, but it's the way that they apply it. We did see some better. Showings of proactivity, but I'm still not completely sold.
I think the strengths of this comp for Loud on defense is fighting for extremity control.
Yes,
using that breach, using that Omen line control to set the Phoenix up. They also have great ults to cycle through and win out these rounds. But Sentinels, their strength, second half is going to be retakes. This first half, their comp is actually really strong at shutting down that extremity control. Expect a lot of early battles. This map's going to be important. Only one of these American squads get that guaranteed spot in the top 3.
Yeah, Loud, they've done so much already to push it to here. Let's see Bren and Saito if they can get their revenge.
Revenge would be fantastic for this Loud squad. I mean, they could be hunting for it off the back of the regional finals, but it's a hard task ahead of them. Still heading to Sunset, especially with Sentinels making it as difficult as possible for them to get it over that final hurdle. They had to go to OT for Icebox. There's chances we could have seen it just end in a 2-0 for Sentinels themselves.
Absolutely possible, but I got to tell you, Brent, out of all 3 maps that we had in the pool today, the one I'm most excited for is this here, Sunset. Because even though Sen won last time they matched up, I think Loud are a dangerous team to go up against, especially in decider maps like this. So here we go into the pistol. 3 players from Loud grouped up towards mid, and this map might end up playing out a little like Split.
Radaknya pakai Sova aja.
On the attacking side and bait out Loud into making the play.
Really in a util, got to be ready though. Dart.
Hah? Gak kedetek. Wow.
There must be a bit of geometry maybe.
Yeah. Just a little safe pocket in the
Wow.
But that really looks like a preset plan, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
To insert Zekken here behind this segment of the Viper wall for him to be able to maneuver later on.
Thanks to the presence of it with the door shut down.
There.
And Sanak is watching it.
It's actually 2E's really pushed up over towards A that I've got my eyes on at the moment. Just jiggling this corner, like I said. On split, the Loud compositions require a lot of jiggling without the Sentinel.
Here's the flash being sent flying, lucky to not die.
Wow.
Running
What?
away backwards, running
Unreal,
frenzy. Only had 4 bullets left, and he still managed to land that shot. So play disadvantage. Here for Sentinels, get themselves the site. Will be the plant on top.
Setuju tampan, anjir nontonnya aja cuy, seru banget game tadi.
On rifle rounds to be able to deny plants from going down. They don't have as much to work with here.
Masih punya flash sih.
Flash. Pushing them away there.
Nice banget, Tens.
Yet still they face it with the guns. Now Sadek's all the way behind them. Dizzy. Tap onto
Pusing
it.
gua nontonnya cuy.
Attention to these Sentinels players back and around, but they
Nice.
have so much to deal with now. The push and the pull
Ente.
of these Loud players is just too elite.
Well handled there on the pistol for Loud. I was watching the way that they dismantled EDG, and one of the big things they were amazing at was watching for the lurk through mid. And Sentinels on this pistol tried to do something very similar. They
Ntar guys, ke toilet dulu ya.
create a distraction elsewhere and tried to get value with Zekken creeping through. Sadek is always wary of that kind of stuff. And here, Sen forced to try to fight a bit more aggressive in the post plant. Just couldn't quite find it. Just got squeezed. Having said that though, with the kills that Sen got online, they're looking to try to force into the next.
I feel like the money's good enough.
And they got quite a few kills. I mean, 3 kills plus the plant. It's not a bad buy.
Direction do you take it into? Looks like mid, the initial goal, slow and steady.
This is a real gamble though. If it doesn't pay off for Sen, they're going to give Loud so much momentum in terms of the economy, the ultimates. You know, QCK might well have the ult online at the end of this. He's gone and picked up the ult orb on A.
Breaking the door with the pistols. Trying to avoid notifying Loud that they have forced up into this. Dizzy wide with the flash. It's all connected together. The QCK has to respect that one, just backing for now. Drone doesn't clear
It didn't clear Zekken again. This spot is such a blind spot in the way that Loud are playing mid. That's wild.
There's major chances for Zekken to just, again, creep his way in there.
But like I'm saying, Bren, EDG tried this kind of setup where, you know, they caused the
First
distraction
buy.
and get alert.
Boleh.
And Sadak or Kawanzi just shut it down every time.
40 seconds, barely. Just drifting away here. Boombot. Use the flash, all in conjunction. Now to Dizzy, all the way through market. Nothing to really stand their ground, but Lex is still going to try and do it otherwise. ADS
Nice.
firing them down as well. The bullet tag's just slowing them.
All we need is Gustavo, right? Gustavonya harus nyala sih ini.
No pushback from it, so they can start to play this post plan. But do they really want to do this? Just with the stingers. It's like an awkward one to try and play into, especially when Kawazin has almost all of his util. A few more seconds left, and he will have the fault line, but there it is. Sends out the aftershock, out wide, forces Celtics, no kill. Paranoia used in response to this one, and a second flash sets them back up with a deep smoke after really forcing Loud to push forwards into this one. A tap onto it again. Stunned up inside the smoke, damage done. Kawazin still lives on 21 health. Diffusing now, Sadak onto half. Has to be dealt with, has to be brought down. Sticking it through.
Wow.
Oh, with the stingers. That's barely scraping through.
And Sadak's on the defuse. He got headshot by a stinger and he just tanked it.
Yeah, did not care.
He just shrugged it off. And look at this. You see the stars
Wow.
around his head.
Wow.
Confidence in the rest of the team.
Percaya teman gitu cuy, gokil.
The diffuser in that situation, when there's a flank coming from market and Tens throws that smoke, you just kind of get stuck inside of it.
Unreal cuy.
Wow, Loud now, having navigated that round and all the danger it posed.
Gila cuy. The power of friendship gitu cuy.
Doesn't really matter about divide too much. 2 players spotted from the cam.
Yeah.
Call here for Sentinels, looking for a couple of kills.
Bang si Something sama Demon One lebih konsisten mana Demon One?
Celsius and QCK. The target you really want to be prioritizing these kills onto when he gets his ult online, which he already does. I mean,
yeah, he already had it.
For it.
John's just looking to do what damage he can. But Loud's economy is going to be looking good.
Harus digoyang-goyang nggak sih biar nggak di one tap gitu kepalanya, biar nggak diincer. Biar menyulitkan musuh buat nembak sih tampan. If we never try.
There were possibilities for them.
Yeah, you think It works out. Listen, Sen got on the other foot when it comes to the old cycle. Start building them up ahead of them. They have the economy on their side, but
simply not the reality we live in, though. And that's the first time that Sen have gone down early in a half. Remember, they won the pistols every other time across Split and Icebox. So this is a new situation where Loud are the ones able to develop some even footing for themselves. Dizzy, just to see whether anybody's trying to contest into mid.
And interestingly enough, I mean, 2 years is opted.
Oh baru, bagus. Belajar ya. Yang penting ada yang dipelajari. Tampan all good. The hell? OP nggak tuh nih orang?
Two of the angles though.
Swung,
but they're not going to expect it. Yeah,
look at it.
No way.
Walking straight into it.
Leaning on his history as a duelist player there, Tuiz, and he's absolutely finessed that. Does he anticipate Tens being up top though?
What the fuck? Ini main apa nih orang?
Be a punish in sight here. 2 players left. Will the smoke fade in time? Still
This
waiting
is
for
bizarre.
it. It is bizarre. It's a flash. Repeat now. Out wide.
Wow. Wow.
He was leaping across. Paranoia. Tap from Tens with the movement.
Aduh, hampir cok.
QCK drop back to 30 health. Now heal himself back up.
Hampir gitu cuy.
To do so. See if it makes a real difference here. But Sassy does have his ult back online. Picked up from Prior, and here it is. The second round of things. Thrash. Spawn. Broken to pieces. Clear the close left corner, but still. Jesus, who does want to just try and take a fight there. John QT tucked as well. A lot to clear in this spot. And just walking right over him, QCK. There's that tray with the pop flash now. In and out. Still with a util in his hands. Caught.
Anjir. Si John QT ini makin pantat gitu anjir.
Right, so Loud still have it available to them into the next. They decided not to
be humble.
Thought they weren't favored enough and have kept that. So the bonus round doing.
Gila cuy, ini Tens anjir, sabar banget loh, gokil.
Oh yeah. His omen on this map is so creative and flashy. It's wild.
Aduh, unlucky. Kalau dapat situ perfect sih, dia kemungkinan bisa ace sih.
Looked like maybe a few more bullets he could have done it, but he's just that guy when it comes to this map.
Duh, Zeken masih 0 guys.
Classic defensive setup here for Loud with QCK and Kawanzine holding over towards A. They do have 3 or 4 different defensive setups that they like to cycle through. And Sen trying to figure out which one they're going for is important. Loud also love going to the switch and closing the door in mid. It's something that they prioritize all the time, whether it's less or 2E's doing it. And you can hear it now. It's just gone down. That gives Sen some information.
Fault line.
Yeah, force out the fault line early. Somewhat early in the round.
Yeah. Trouble is with the door being closed down in her face. It does force Sen to just go back, double back, break it.
Duh, aduh.
Throw it in
bahaya.
like it could be.
Aduh, bahaya, cok.
This pause in the round
of a crossfire.
This pause in the round is really going to incentivize risks from QCK and Kawanzine.
You can hear it. He's lacking the info.
Wow.
He's for it.
Wow.
Cleared out the whole of elbow with his ult.
Insane, bro.
Or theft as well will give that additional confirmation. Now the smoke's going to be dropped down. Layered down will be the plant. Someone's getting themselves into it here with a player advantage. Now's the time to shine. Don't count Loud out too much just yet, though. Grouped up together. Ooh, it's a bit of a blunder. Can't swing into that one. It was anticipated for him. Paranoia in front of it. Sadak, he had to be the playmaker there, and he was not. Drop down, now a flash of their own. Tens.
What the fuck,
on top of Jenny. Vulnerable. Snake bite. Goodness me.
Saving.
Yeah.
Saving, GG. Bang, Pankada kemana? Ah, Pankada dikasih kesempatan buat explore di tim. Terakhir info tuh ada obrolan sama Leviathan kalau nggak salah. Tapi nggak tahu ya. Leviathan atau apa? Setahu gue Leviathan. Leviathan apa kru ya? Leviathan deh. Tapi belum ini kok. Belum fix juga, belum deal juga.
I mean, this is essentially two of the players can't be buying.
Tem mending setuju Cang. Gue setuju banget sama lu Cang anjing. Mending lu teh beliin gua bundle. Anjir, bundle VCT Sentinel nggak sih, bro?
Approaching their split attack side with the real slow, patient game. At some point, Loud need info on defense.
That's when the Punishers come through. Different combination with a Yuto being used. This time Dizzy up in the air, flash through into elbow.
And it's all fake presence. As Sentinels quickly, after going for their default utility, group up on B. They shouldn't be too worried
Betul,
about the lane,
itu
with the door
katanya
being
rumornya
closed.
begitu ya. Rumornya begitu. Tapi nggak tahu.
Looking for an orb on
Belum
Celsius.
deal gitu. Kalau nggak salah tuh ada gara-gara apa ya, sakit gitu ya. Di ini tuh. Nggak ngerti dah, gue lupa. Waktu itu gue baca di Twitter gitu. Ada obrolan. Kalau nggak salah tuh sakit deh. Ntar guys,
brought down himself. He's on 60 health. He's going to be a thorn in their side, though, when his retake starts to come online for Loud.
Yeah, he's very isolated.
Very isolated. Smoke to play in. Wants to try and get in and rule that angle over the top. Now, reflank from mid, but already it's traded equally.
The timing actually here from John looks fairly good.
Yeah, he has to potentially get a move on, but it's up to the rest of his team, I think, to
He might
dissuade
catch
and
the
push them
Phoenix
back. Yeah, Paranoid's there, and he does catch it. QCK just alive no longer. Deep cam round the back, Louder left really scrambling, looking for options, and they've decided to take the fight! Force him away! 10 wins that! Get out of here! Still no tap onto it, the pressure's mounting, incredibly so. 2 years facing with all the kills. You're joking, but the pressure too much.
No! What a bonkers round!
What is that?
What an absolutely ludicrous round. Loud did such a good job of putting pressure forwards into B main. That's where most of the post plant on B is going to come from, is this battle about who can dominate B main control. And Loud really did a great job of that. Being able to, I mean, they should have been able to catch 10s earlier.
Let's go.
But the flank timing coming in from John, and 10s and John buying so much time.
Ya sakit katanya, teh, lu ya teh, bener-bener lu ya.
Bizarre set of circumstances. We're hitting a bit of a repeat here for Sentinels.
Unless is looking to challenge B main early on.
Iya sama. Apa kontek kah? Wah, yang kena Sachi lagi. Oh, nice banget second.
Tight to the angle there.
Very confident too.
Necessary kill for him. He's not having a great start to this map, but let's get back onto the board with that one at least.
Kawanzin went and took the ult orb over towards A, so he now has the Rolling Thunder online.
Second was an initial tap, but now going to be sticking it for the plant. Does have his ult online now for it. Here's the Rolling Thunder. Back into the showstopper to use. There's a bit of a reaction.
What the fuck?
His whole goal is to really slow this one down.
What the hell is this?
Out of the way, on top of the box, they're going to expect this one to drone. We'll see it. Tags him up. So eventually, Tens will be spotted into this one and done spot. And
What?
Through the wall, favored for it. That's the wallbang angle on top of it now. It's an interesting fight to be taken.
Wow.
John QT turns it into a 2 versus 2. 2 tagged up by the knife, but just a tap onto the head.
Wow.
Celsius. So much more in this position. Sadak feeling frantic in nature. Does he have it? I don't know.
Aduh, dapat sih. Wow. Aduh, dikit lagi cuy. Unluko Jelsis cuy. Teh, boleh nggak sih? Jersey lu lepas dulu teh. Ini mah udah bahaya teh. Mending lu jangan pakai jersey dulu dah teh, anjir. Iya, kalau Vandal tergantung sih. Kalau kena pala ya mati sih. Tapi emang nggak kena pala ya tadi. Tuh kan mati cuy.
How tightly contested these rounds have been. I mean, the economy's taken a bit of a tumble.
Enggak. Malah fire rate-nya lebih kencang Phantom tampan. Fire rate-nya lebih kencang Phantom BTW. Sebenarnya.
Second and 10s are looking to try to explore mid again. They haven't done this in a while.
Hello, ult to try and fake the presence over towards A, maybe even pin to some of these players. And yeah, they're just barreling all the way into mid.
Nice! Gelo, nice cover.
Aduh. They're just trying to dominate this one. This one singular position. They do control A main.
Oh, they expect cuy.
Chaos into the mix. In through the back of the side, just spots the elbow. Just spots the elbow. Intense. Looking this way, that way. Didn't know where the players were going to be coming from. Sassy. Last one left.
Ayo, Gustavo. Clutch again gak sih, Gustavo?
50 seconds in the round.
It always gets me listening to the Brazilian fans chanting against Sassy. It just seems so wrong. He's in a very difficult situation.
9 bullets, didn't opt to reload, didn't want to give away any sound cues.
If he finds a timing to separate individuals, maybe he could get something done. He doesn't have to be anywhere
Wow.
planned.
Wow. Dapat ini mah.
Loud is so
They're going to make mistakes. They're going to make mistakes. They don't think he's there on the angle in time. He's caught himself into the 1
What the
versus
fuck?
2. Oh, slow line here for Sadek, but he doesn't
Aduh,
really find the time
ketahuan.
to use it, but the dart reveals all. Sassy have to pull
Wow.
up. An absolute
Wow.
miracle.
Wow.
5 HP dropped down,
Wow.
backing away. Now, why?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Again, bro. Sachi clutch this. There is no way.
That clutch is like a dagger to the heart of Loud.
Anjing, gue dijavu cu. Laut kalah lawan Sachi lagi, anjir clutchnya. Gelo.
I've seen Sassy
Jadi muncrat lagi cuy, aing cuy.
It's all down to him playing the Gecko. The fact he can be so far away from where the
Gila cuy. Lu masih inget nggak waktu di Amerika ini Gelo Gustavo, bro?
We needed to see a big step up. He was Norden 6 when it comes to those first kills, the first deaths last map. Wasn't having a good game. Free fire with a knife, less lucky. Relatively unscathed, all things considered there. Just backing away from the rifle. Being rained down. Massive round up. Still left reeling myself. Flash, clearance, snake bite to respond.
And Lauda going exploring through mid. If send back
Buset,
off
dijalanin 4 mid cuy.
because of all of that utility in their face, they may end up running into danger. John's watching it, and they do still have a trip there.
Iya, Sachi emang clutchnya bagus sih.
In terms of anticipating 4 players,
Tens. Cleared. Now crossfire. Set up forward, no roll theft. Everybody scattered to the winds. Loud realise it. Okay, we've been found out. Got to back away now. Just try and flood back into this. Do some economic damage. Util flying forwards here.
Hello.
Way to plan though. So still, spike down and out.
Eh.
Hello, Juicy K. No turn on the fire. He's still alive here. I think there's too much danger.
It shouldn't be dangerous, but when the Loud players hit shots,
just never know. Tap.
What the
Juicy
fuck?
K, hello. It's rattling their heads now. Already 2
What?
taken, stricken off the list. Thrash has to be used. He popped the ult. He popped the ult, man.
he got caught by it though.
He's trying to time it. Yeah, detained up into the corner here.
What?
Winnable though. Now, man, it's looking more likely. Finally fades away. And he's
Nice.
to him, and here it is.
Aman, aman. Ed. What?
He doesn't have the time.
My God.
Anjir, QCK nge-cheat gitu, cuk.
How close these rounds are getting though.
Ring.
Team's got an enormous advantage. They've got rifles. They're in a post-plant position, and yet it still feels like any team can take it. We've had some rounds go down to defuses with a fraction of a second left on the clock. We've had a 1v3
Gila cuy,
played
keren
by
banget.
Sassy. Don't care, we got it. Exactly. That is going to harm the economy, but not in a way that has immediate effect. But it's going to keep a lid.
Pernah juga sih gua gitu. Dan nggak gelo cuy. Respect tampannya. Anjir lu ya menyebar hoax gitu cuy. Pankada dulunya juga botak ya. Waktu masih bayi.
And to be honest with you, I'm not mad at all at the way that Loud are playing, because think back to Sassy's 1v3. Okay, in order to get into a 1v3 situation, Loud had to play that really well, and they did. They collected.
Guys, makan dulu guys.
They got themselves into a player advantage.
Before sahur, makan sop dulu.
Because there's beasts on the other side of the stage.
Lu sok tahu lo ya. Pankada waktu bayi juga botak, dia suka orang botak. Ya elus-elus tuh ya, palanya si Sachi. Request deh gue kan lu udah sekarang udah cosplay Gecko nih, ya kan? Udah cosplay apa lagi lu banyak nih. Gue request lu cosplay Sachi,
Usually we're expecting less to just be hyper consistent, finding
please ini mate.
value even though he's playing the Viper. With this composition he does end up being pretty stuck over towards B.
Bisa. Bisa banget.
He hasn't really found those opportunities. Different defensive setup though, again being run here from Loud as Kawanzin and QCK move their way over the B.
Scoring up on the back of it. Now 2 years. This time standing strong, just trying to brave the onslaught as well. Russia players now ready to push him back and away.
Ulti.
Zells is getting the ult online, can counter Sadak. You can see Sadak getting set up to go for the ult. Oh, they just rip it anyway. Okay.
Mundur guys, mundur.
Smoke's not even propped up yet. Zekken in position, breaking. It's for the tar. Now plans. What's the next layer of this one? Sentinels. Do they have anything cooked up to try and fight this one further?
Normally, Loud are going to throw in a lot of utility early for plant denial.
Hunter's Fury.
Gila.
Is going to be used towards the back of the side. Hunter's Fury.
Mati. Ya.
Second falls. Couple of beams of that one, but still not being dislodged from these positions.
Nice.
Up top. Familiar angle. Has the ult now for a classic reposition. Ult into the back of the site. Could be anyone's game on a knife's edge. Every single instance. Tens sticking. Oh, not quite already with the ult into the back, but he has
Gak mungkin dong, gak mungkin dong.
There. It's a 1v2. Taps it. Gets sassy, doesn't give him anything. Still bides his time, waits it out, and now it has been fully drawn down.
Nice.
Final moments, all the kills turn Loud's way, but not the round.
Same again.
Gelo anjir mana geus di Gelo geus di bleaching deui wae anjing karege kamari warna Joker teh anjing. Tek di warnaan naon deui teh rencana maneh beureum. Tek beureum. Beureum halus sih gara. Beureum hejo sih jigana teh. Beureum kan geus hejo tuh sih anjir.
One of the things they were doing on their AoE takes was throwing in a lot of plant denial, making it uncomfortable for EDG to get into good post-plant spots. Well, they can't do that when Zelsis is ulting them.
Shadows traveling. Possible. Yuto cut away. All these close rounds just going down straight to the wire. Again.
Modal udah, Lin tadi udah modal dulu gua. Udah boker dulu gua.
It's just been a running theme. Normally because Sen get out to such a hot start in every half.
Lin, ajarin gua lah Lin. Gimana caranya ini? Rank kuning-kuning gitu, Lin.
And off the back of a 1v3 from Sassy too.
Ridiculous recovery.
Gas. Gua cuman ngemil dia nih. Hop. Ini makannya. Di sini. Lu nge-throw mulu, Ceng. Siap, Cang. Gua nanti berusaha cuma supaya nggak throw lagi, Cang. Sorry dah. Throw guanya di bagian mana, Cang? Biar gua improve, Cang.
Yeah, I mean, what is the timing of this?
I don't know.
What?
Okay, he's found something. Maybe just hearing a footstep, but another flash is connecting. Gives up the space, just seeking.
Coba lu mainnya diem. Nah, gimana tuh? Coba. Ntar, gua main apa nih? Main diem tuh main apa? Catur gitu, Cang. Maksud tuh, Cang. Gimana nih? Lebih kalem gitu maksud lo. Anjir, nice recon, Gelo. Aduh. Gelo, Ten selalu penyelamat. Mode main freak.
Over towards A Link, swings around, gets 3, and saves the rest of his team. They needed it. They were all barreled up inside.
Del, si Linma datang cuman ngatain podol, atau enggak dia datang ke sini cuman raur. Udah aja tuh.
Well, you see how much more difficult it looks for Sentinels when Loud are close by, able to flood defend and throw that utility to put pressure on them before they can get into post-plant positions. And Tens bails them out, top of the scoreboard, doing things fantastically, playing from similar spots.
Nah, liatin, denger nggak? Denger dan lihat nggak, Del? Lin tuh ngetik raur tuh ya, kedenger anjing suaranya. Kedenger nih sampai telinga meskipun dia ngetik doang tuh, kedenger tuh.
So good indicator now. Just waiting for the right time to strike. Thrash. Regenerated the util. They cut up the side actually through the back here. There's a detainment into mid, but won't be any follow-up. At least onto that one. QCK should be alive as well. He's got some backup from the rest of it. Plan now down, and it looks like this might be another funny round.
Loud are playing really heavily for backside B control, which is going to allow them to get players in, flooded.
Hit it as well. Just to play for it. QCK does have his own ult now. Run it back. Finally initiated. He was suppressed in time, but just let it loose. Maybe seeing if he can hunt down a few of these kills. And yep, Zelsis caught. Util out in his hands. Wasn't really quite aware of that one, Dizzy. Attacking.
What?
Second spammed. Here we go. Only 3 players left now. Loud. Fast on the approach. Aftershock there, but a quick TP into the corner. Paranoid order. Util layered on top of each other, and they just cannot do anything. Scintillating, sizzling away, spraying them down with the rifles gained. And that is Loud up to a.
Gak usah, Lin.
Lin,
gak usah lu anjir ya. Gak usah. Gak usah ngide lu, Lin. Cosplaynya emang lot kuat banget. Ini Zelsis ke Outguard. Gak usah. Lu gak usah ngadi-ngadi dah anjir. Gak usah ngadi-ngadi lu anjir.
It's hard to say, but so tightly contested. The exception of being that first map, but it has just been back and forth we go between these two teams. Absolutely incredible stuff.
Ini close game gini nih seru nih, yang kayak gini seru nih close game.
Sou Kawanzin, sou iniciador da Loud. Senti muito bem, a EDG é um time que pra mim tem um dos melhores players individuais e acredito que o deles não estava no 100% deles. O Kankan é um star player e acho que ele não performou tão bem, então acho que o principal motivo disso foi a nossa individualidade hoje que estava muito boa. Então acho que depois que a gente corrigiu os erros contra a Genji, a gente estava bastante confiante já. A gente acha que a partida contra a FPX deu uma confiança muito boa pra gente, então acho que a gente esperaria que ia ganhar sim deles, mas ninguém esperaria esse stomp, né? Cara, a gente não esperava isso, mas acho que nós tivemos um plano de jogo muito bem executado pela nossa parte.
Gila PMA gitu ya orang-orangnya ya anjir.
Eu acho que a Sentinels é um dos melhores, ou se não, o melhor time aqui do campeonato de Madrid. Cara, acho que o diferencial deles é que eles jogam muito bem como equipe. Quer dizer, tem o star player que é o Ziken, mas eles jogam muito, muito bem como um time e acredito que todo mundo pode performar muito bem lá e ganhar um clutch ou talvez levar a partida sozinho. Rapaziada, muito obrigado pela torcida, quero agradecer muito principalmente a minha família, meus amigos que me mandam mensagem no WhatsApp, que me ligam. Estou muito feliz que a gente conseguiu fazer isso e classificar para o playoff. Só quero pedir vocês fãs que continuem confiando na gente, a gente vai dar o nosso melhor e vamos tentar conquistar esse título para casa. É isso, tamo junto.
Praise for his opponents. I mean, talking all the talk there about Sentinel's team play, and it goes to show as well. I mean, even praising Zekken as their star player. Now, Zekken's at the bottom of the scoreboard right now for his team.
Yeah.
And yet still, Sentinels are holding a lead 7-5 when they had an absolutely horrific start to the entirety of that half.
Yeah, and actually, I think the story over the last couple of maps has been not so much Sen getting the advantage at the beginning.
Ini gimana nih? Chelsea sama Zekken belum menyala, Bang. Belum menyala abang dah nih.
And so we go into a pistol, which is insanely important, especially for Loud, I think, to be able to get online. Complete contacting up. Zelsis picks a mid-round timing. Knife destroyed. Could be anyone.
Back out.
Aduh.
Still.
Aduh.
Back.
Aduh.
So close to getting punished.
Serem gini, cuy.
Close. I mean, Les was quick onto the angle. To that avenue of opportunity. They want to flood out now, facing with the bodies. Paranoia.
What?
QCK!
That's unreal.
As blind as the fadeaway.
Cheat cuy, QCK ini.
Damage has been done definitely to Zelsis here. Single shot will do it. Touch close. There it is, straight to the chest. Brings him down. John can't do much. So Loud with that pistol round, you got to think. Back in charge.
Aduh, bro, jadi imbang lagi dong. Ini mah jadi 7-7 dong.
Not won a pistol round the entire series.
The hell?
And then get both of them in the decider map. Could end up being crucial. No way of knowing yet. But Sen are certainly not going to force into this one again. On the defense side, not as many kills. That's a ridiculous kill, though. That is a ridiculous one. But the fact that QCK was the tip of the spear is going to start building his way up.
Jago banget cuy, QCK.
And Loud started that with such a
Lihat
contact.
carry banget 18-10 anjir dah.
Willing to give anything away. Main benefit of it being that Loud, they have tons of util left saved for the big site hits, especially over towards A. Difficult one to try and get through. The clear through elbow, lots of corners.
I think Loud have got the read now that this was not a heavy A setup. They are just charging their way forwards.
Yeah.
As soon as they don't meet people early, they realize that they've essentially got a free plant off.
It's a good post-plant position as well, just for the spike to be dropped down, laid down.
Aduh,
Snakebite.
Totdar ini mah sakit, bro.
They're going to send utility here rather than trying to save it.
See if they can take an early fight, and you're right. I mean, could get costly. Normally you want to be saving these pieces of util, but clearly Sentinels thinking, feeling like it could be winnable, but...
Gila, rapi banget cuy. QCK udah ada ulti guys di round ini loh. Anjing Phoenix-nya udah ada ulti, cok.
I think that's going to put people in positions where they need to go for light armor.
Bahaya cuy.
Important against the Bulldog and the Stinger.
PPX bisa jadi sih Kyoshi. Tapi feeling gue Sentinel bakal menang sih, tapi close banget sih. Ini gimana caranya bikin Zeken bisa naik sih, bikin confident Zeken sih ini. Semoga dapet aja nih Zekennya.
Bonus round now to be cooked up for Loud. They've got plenty of danger in it. I mean, that run it back earned. QCK, this guy is frying. I mean, he's 20-10 currently.
Hero sinergis gimana nasibnya? Nggak ada sinerginya sama sekali. Yellow. Perfect. Zelsis sudah naik nih.
Yeah, but I mean, what a spray from Zelsis! Yeah. They're trying to punish the orb pick up there, and they both get sprayed down. Targeted the paranoia onto a spot that Tens is often liking to play, but it's second up there this time. In market. The trip not broken though. They know it's fake market pressure. Yeah, this is a weird one.
Wah, kelihatan. Ke A. Yellow. Nice read.
I think. Yep, it is. Leaning this way. Celsius. He is a low player, but he decides to take the fight anyway. Not set up onto that angle with any. Now. He's in a one and done. Has to be broken, and he's revealed his position.
Anjing bahaya gini, Cok. Bunuh dulu. Celsius. Bomnya drop. Nice. This is it, bro. Zeken nge-kill. Celsius nge-kill.
I don't think they knew where that paranoia was coming from. Has left less in a 1v3 in a much worse position than Sassy was when he was able to get the plant down.
Yeah, I mean 15 seconds left in a round. It's an impossible scenario.
10 seconds left.
Les will just be trying to win this one while the rest of the team in silence scratches their head wondering where it all went wrong here.
Udah sih, nggak usah dilawan sih.
Put Sassy in such a difficult position. And the flank from B bailed him out.
Aduh, hampir ayo ya, Sachi.
Sentinel's just getting a bit of a read in terms of how Loud play and set up into this one. How many risks they were taking in this round against the bonus round, right? You think about it, pushing through into B main. Yeah. Hard flanking through the back.
30 seconds left.
Giving them all that information.
But I think going for flank plays like that just plays really nicely into Loud's composition, which lacks the Cypher. Anytime you can get aggressive like that, yeah, go for it. Why not?
Guys, next round Loudnya masih punya uang guys, BTW 1.200 ribuan ini rata-rata.
Not to be dislodged from this spot. There's a Phoenix flash in his face. No, won't be punished. And drop down. Paranoia now. TP full line, everything. The kitchen sink being tossed and turned and shucked at them. Through market, flash over the way, ring around.
Allah! Mati Zekennya, Cok.
So now we get to see Loud in a post plan. We saw a lot of it from Sen. Here it comes.
Paranoia, yeah. Thrash as well. It's all being laid out on top of one another. Fast. Cover play. Shock into the corner was utilized a little bit earlier, but everybody tucked into main. Do have the orb for this one. Actually some mollies as well. We're going to see how the util just reigns supreme into it. Dizzy over the top. To try and latch onto this spike and get the defusal started.
Is there time for the thrash?
I don't even know. I mean, listen, it's going to be 1 second left. He wants to use it, but again, somebody needs to get onto this one. Already detained. Into the side, into the corner. Where is the time pressure? Hello! Finally, Wingman down, and the rifle's there. Has to be bodyguard duty. Spraying them all down. Wingman!
Wah, no!
Half tapped. Sassy. No more to run.
No! Itu dikit lagi, anjir. Wingman. Anjir, kenanya kena klasik, Cok. Aduh, kenanya klasik, cuy.
Both teams playing this kind of more passive setup over towards B with the post plant, but throwing a couple of people in aggressively to draw out the utility. And so teams are getting stalled in these spots. If Wingman had not gone down there, we could have had a very similar situation to Icebox, where little bro's just sat inside the pit, just tinkering away.
You, Zeken, please, Zeken. You can do this, Zeken.
Get the 3-kill spraying down now. I think most teams might just end up stopping the spray. Thinking that they got everybody. All the targets are going to be on it, but now, Diligent.
I wonder, does this knife incentivize...
Gua setuju banget sama lu, Del. Gak ngerti tadi.
Is there gonna be some kind of trigger?
Setuju gua 100% setuju sama lu, Del. Tapi nggak tahu sih, terlalu intens nggak sih, Del? Nggak sempet mikir cepet banget gitu. Atau ya apa yang di ininya? Mungkin pengen adu nyepam kali. Tapi menurut gua di one way itu bagus sih.
Smells like a big retake.
It does. And obviously you don't want to be hard anchoring the site against Cowan's.
Setuju deh gua.
But also Loud would love to save it if they get the info that it's a B retake setup.
Hello, where's that orb going? Straight up into the sky.
Not where it's supposed to.
Oh, rolling thunder now though. You can feel the presence. Now they're going to be using it. Tens, P's, and away. Back to the corner actually.
Not away.
Even deeper angle. He wants to try and take a fight to them.
What? Apa-apaan ini guys?
Dynamic duo just weaving
What?
out and the flood defense this time reigns supreme.
Kok bisa anjir? Wah. Kok bisa anjir? Main blow gini, Cok.
And still is able to survive and get a kill. Yeah, they just
Main blow anjir.
Nobody would be silly enough. Nobody would be whimsical enough to take a teleport into the corner while stunned up. You're dealing with tens.
He goes for it.
He's taken the brain of Angel and Redgar and combined it with the skill and impeccable timing of... Dude, I don't even know.
Hello anjir. Gak ngerti gua apa yang terjadi cuy. Tiba-tiba Stinger ngekill gitu cuy.
One of the only rounds really that just goes entirely the way of Sen.
We never tried.
Now just having that
Oh, the winner.
knocking the money back down here for Loud.
Yeah, this is devastating. Once Sen start building up a little bit of momentum like this, you could see them pulling away.
Right here. See you on the other side.
Loud would love a thrifty here.
Seen him do it. Sharp with the sheriffs. Busy dealt with. Flash to follow up as soon as that knife gets the confirmation. No one peeking off of it though. All the noise in the world being made really out towards Alba. Now Zekken should be able to get himself out of there with a satchel. In fact, Molly didn't clear him.
Ah!
Okay.
Aduh! Aduh Zekken! Why? Aduh jangan sampai thrifty lah cok.
It would be a little difficult to retrieve this rifle. Might not be something that...
Place yang nggak bisa diambil lagi di situ anjing. Dizinya.
Like you said, there's a smoke now.
Yeah, now it is possible to go and get that.
So they're calling for a reclear potentially of their own. Wingman. Rue gets the acknowledgement.
Yeah, somebody's in elbow and also pushed up close. That gives you a good idea. It's going to be a re-hit. Tens takes the fight.
Tens, there's a fault line follow through there. Zelsis close to the corner. Got to get the punish. Through those shots now. They're worried about the TP close to the corner here. Zelsis heard that sound cue, but it's all just fakes on top of each other. There's only 25 seconds left. What do you go for here? I mean, a pause into the play. Going for a re-hit.
20 seconds.
Going for a re-hit.
Celsius is in a committed position.
Really committed. It's the first face coming through. It's just the players of the Sheriffs. They're all going to be falling now.
Indah banget.
Crumbling. Less.
Nice.
Decent job, a decent go of it, but now 2 more rounds for the lead here. Sentinels.
Loud look a little lost in that spot though, man. That was a bit of a disappointing round.
DLC sudah naik guys. Tinggal Zekken gak sih ini bro?
They have actually. But they call a pause in the round there, right? On their attack side. But there isn't really a threat that they could be going for the hard rotate. Because John's still got up all of his Cypher utility. He's got a cam deep in B main. He's got a trip to market. And the players over in A-Link know that there's nobody lurking mid. So what exactly are Sen going to be afraid of? Especially when the wingman catches contact. This is...
Call, we go. Don't be scared. Let's go. Good.
Building up that confidence, making sure that everybody's...
Don't be scared guys, jangan takut.
Vibes Merchant laying it down.
Yeah. So this next rifle round, it's a perfectly timed tactical timeout. Because this next rifle round is going to be extraordinarily important, pivotal in how this map goes. If Loud lose it, after investing ults, which I'm sure they're going to go for, they'll be dropped back down to an eco, and Sen are basically, at that point, just on a coronation march.
Oh yeah.
Right? They're going straight up.
Close game banget cuy.
Playoffs.
Menyeramkan gini bro.
This is a must win for Loud.
Put everything into it. Luckily, a few ults being earned. So that run it back, I mean, it feels like QCK is never without it. You know, and it such frequency, all the kills he's been getting, the plans, the orbs funneled into him.
But has he been able to find value with it?
Yeah, that's the thing. seems quite offhanded in terms of the way that they do approach to use it, but every now and then you might see it still. Sassy holding the dizzy.
Okay, this time they wait out the knife at the start of the round from Celsius. Right, so Loud have to start a little further back, but they don't give away that there's two players over towards A. The stun for them to try to take a little bit of space. And look at John's setup again. Cam for the mid lurk, Trip for market. Loud have not been breaking these.
And again, acknowledgement there from Dizzy. Stray shots missed him.
Ini camnya bagus
Shots, we know
banget,
that somebody,
cuy.
at least one player lurking out towards A.
The hell, dia tahu itu nge-fake. Itu tahu nge-fake, anjir.
John's utility is still there. Right inside the smoke. I mean, they're setting up for a pop flash play here. Yep, they can hear it. The door being broken down. They're going to try and fight Tooth and Nail for control of it. The nade.
Nice!
Oh, how does Second get
Ya
two?
lo.
That is ridiculous. QCK forced to bodyguard his own spot there. Driving.
And it goes down to a 3v3 in a really weird fashion. Sen have committed pretty heavily to the B side of the map. So Loud have actually managed to find an opening here to go for a post plan.
30 seconds left.
The smoke was in the way at the top.
Pure susah nggak sih guys ini retake-nya gimana?
With the rocket, but no, has to respect it. Wondering if they could be lurking in that potential avenue. So a free plant here. Loud.
And some players in potential positions to play a nice post plan too. You don't have to be worried about the initiator utility from Sen, which is the main part of it. But obviously there's still danger with the paranoia, with the showstopper. Loud get info that there's nobody on the flank.
Yeah, exactly, with that dart. Around now, and that's a Hunter's Fury to add even more time pressure. Ult committed and stuck. Tens is
nice!
He wins
Wow.
That is ridiculous. Still with a paranoia, now to showstopper. Seeking to commit this one. Where these players might be, but the first tap at least forces out the ult. Rocket flying. Again, clears the one, but on top of this corner, on top of the box, 2 years, has to reveal his
Nice!
hand spraying.
Gila!
Sticking! And he's
Gila, keren banget, Cok.
Despite the heroics of Sadak, not enough.
Gue udah tahu banget kalau udah omennya ketahuan itu udah pasti menang sih.
It's wild how close these rounds are getting.
Oh my god.
But also,
Gila, Zeken nyala, Cok, di saat yang penting.
even in position to do that, Tens sticks the ultimate. Gets caught by a player. QCK is shooting for like a third of a second before Tens even realizes where he's positioned. Still flicks straight to his head and opens things up. Even when Loud
Gila,
have opened
keren.
Sen are still finding their way through. And I said that was going to be the important round.
Exactly. Here's the money. Dire Straits. Take it alone out from the bank if they'll even give you one here. Aftershock at the top cam position used early.
Buset.
Just a trio. I mean, clear out John QT.
Buset, aftershocknya dipakai buat cam anjay.
Given control of market, control of mid now.
Yeah, this is a very different flavor to the round. The problem is the weaponry is just so advantage towards Sentinels. Loud have finally got a better macro idea.
Still might be some danger.
Might be too late.
2 players spotted, 1 tagged up here. Shock darts now, and the squeeze is online. QCK is wrapping around. Molly there. Oh, hello. Trip. Tens lit up entirely. Let's loose that paranoia, but at one
Aduh,
way,
susah sih.
less than ideal.
Susah banget, Cok. Susah banget.
Should be main though from Loud.
Yeah.
Sen couldn't figure out how, which direction to go in, I guess. And Tuiz is here ready to pick up Celsius. All good. All good.
Aduh, Thrifty, Cok.
The Mastercard Thrifty coming through could not have been a better timing for it. By all rights, that should have been Sentinels favored to go up to series point. And instead, they're gonna take
Aduh, itu kayaknya harus ini nggak sih? Harus ada yang ini ngancurin drone-nya anjir. The hell.
Loud actually went and took that space on the map that otherwise John's just been watching with a trip.
Main control, the pivot from Sen. Yeah, you are right. Losing control of that one. So Sentinel's going to be using this timeout now to discuss.
Duh, sayang banget, Cok.
Potentially putting more of an emphasis.
Harusnya ada ngancurin drone terus hajar aja flash, jangan ragu si Tensnya anjir.
No slouch as well with the aiming department, at least for this map. He's going to be potentially even expecting that. There's layers to it.
Yeah. I think from Loud though, this timeout is also going to serve them. Because they've been struggling to deal with what Sen have been throwing at them. And I think it is possible that that eco round has given them a serious clue of how to adapt in the game. Sadak is normally so good at coming up with those adjustments late on in a map, late in a half, late in a series. He's not one of the guys to run out of ideas. So let's see what he's brought to the table coming out the back of this timeout. Looks like Sen want to try to take the game to them, perhaps. We can see them pinging out the mini-map over towards A. And Zekan set up for an earlier fight. Something he
Nah ini harus dikontrol sih kata gua. Soalnya mainnya dia tahu nggak pernah dikontrol sama Sentinel. Harusnya sekarang tahu sih.
Flash play to Dizzy, all combined. Dart broken. One player tagged there.
And it was Sadak, who does sometimes play alone on the opposite side of the map. Just to make it feel like there's presence where there isn't any. Sassy gets ult online.
It's a big one. Pre-firing, hoping on the shot there onto the market trip, but no dice, still remains up.
So John continues to provide great info to his team.
Hello. Oh, Zekan go for the repick there with the thrash. He's punished.
Yeah. Zekan's been neutralized, to be honest. As much as Kalanzin was bigging him up at the halftime, you know, in the segment talking about Loud's
Kenapa yang ngepick ya anjir? Zekan.
The star player of Sen. But they need more. They dodge the knife again. This is going to give Loud the perfect timing to go into Sassy. Can he pull out some magic?
Jumping around. Drone hears it. Has to respect it now. It's running away just to get the hell out of there. Doesn't break the drone either, so it clears out the site entirely. No command. Let loose, let rip. Zelsis spreads it wide now. Cross onto the site, not going to be letting them use that util plant. Stuck here by Kawazin, tends onto that high ground approach. He has found value with less being removed. That's one of the star players going pound for pound, just removing this one, and a call is made to try and fight this one. Sassy taking it straight to them. Man in tow, and he just caught the backside, clips Sadak out towards the back of the head. Flash,
nice.
through running gun with a Spectre, ult denied, 2 years, he's miles away. The knife gives them every single bit of information they could want. Skipping a hop, dodging round.
Anjing, deg-degan banget.
Oh my! Another round where every player on Sen hits the deck and they win it anyway.
Gila cuk. Tens anjing penyelamat.
All the way into Boba, going around the world, and he was way out of time.
I believe that's straight in catch.
Yeah, it definitely looked like bullets were headed in Ten's direction.
Can't believe it.
But it's better to be lucky than good.
Keren cuk.
Damn if Tens isn't both.
Iya untung banget.
And this is it potentially. Precipice of defeat for Loud. QCK, sliver of an angle, just holding it ADS, but he does not get what he was seeking.
Ya nunduk. Jadi biar nggak kena kepala niatnya.
Running away, less.
Tapi untungnya nggak kena aja sih. Kena dua.
These are the rounds where Less just decides, all right,
tapi kena kaki.
my team's struggling to come up with an idea. I am going to make the play to win.
Goal, Zelsis wasn't ready for it. Peeking it wide like that, just slowly. Less did manage to vacuum up that space now. There's going to be that repick. Sassy just trying to tuck himself into the corner here. Needs some help from the rest of his team. Hunter's Fury trying to collect these kills as well. They're trying to face from Spawn. Run it back there. Actually brought him down with the ult, and Sassy in this entire time somehow has stayed alive. Tucked to the corner, got a smoke at his back to try and help him out, and everybody's going to be facing him here. Flash in his face, spraying through. Praying. But this time Loud.
Kok bisa gitu ya anjing? Masa overtime lagi, Cok? Ini 10-12 terus Iko.
Probably just going to save. I mean, look at the
Loba ya kan? Jadi 11-12 as. Ini cuy. Kesempatan terakhir anjir.
Winning these rounds, they don't have an economic cushion to rely on.
Yeah.
So John keeping this weapon online, it does end up being really
Gak make sense anjir, Loud.
He's coming the entire time. See it in the scam.
Yeah, it's like a mini timeout for him, right?
Yeah.
To discuss what's going on. And really, the big difference that round is that Les just found an opening up through elbow. I'm not sure exactly how he's managed to find that read, that Sen had nobody playing there. Perhaps, even if people were playing there, he was happy to take the fights, just believing in himself. Does John save this?
He needs to rifle. And
what?
I mean, he's just making a mockery of him.
Aduh, ini Iko 11-12. Terus naik. Aduh,
the final few rounds here of the match, with Loud favored to bring it to the final round, and maybe even some OT afterwards. It's crazy the adaptations that these teams are willing to make, and even if it isn't a team-based thing, these players are willing to make. Look at this gamble. Sen gambling over towards A, because that's where Les found the success previously. Sadak's already swapped it up. They're headed in the opposite direction. Trying to keep it safe, keep everybody together, make sure they can trade out low ecos.
Stampede there, hearing them across the floorboards. Util in the world as well, pointing into that direction, and a fast follow through from Sen. They're going to be chasing the noise cues. Hoping to try and flood in time, but there's nothing to push back this plan, so Kawazi gets into it now. Even the ult online if he chooses to expend it, but probably not even necessary.
I mean, a win here for Sen is forcing out those ults, I think.
Yeah.
I'll say that. They could close it out here.
See? No one to break, no one to deal with it, but it's a flash using...
Nice!
And gunning.
They could close it out here.
Okay, drive by, going wide. One player falls, a tap now, forces out the snake bites. Have to be utilized here. Kawazin still has the ult, surely. There's no danger, surely.
What the fuck, Tens?
Doesn't just take them, straight into them, into their faces, tapping and spraying all the way through. Rifles will save the day. John would potentially like to get away with this one, but it's going to the final round of regular time anyway. Might as well go down with the ship.
Aduh, satu round lagi, guys. Kalau nggak overtime lagi, anjir.
And we're just running into backside, overwhelming people. That's pretty good awareness from Sadak as well. Tens is difficult to see in that spot. And this time the rifles are able to find their mark, and the spam is good. They use the pit. A timeout taken. A timeout taken. Right before the last round of regulation, Kaplan hits the red button.
Tension could never be high, could it?
Both teams just set to simmer. Kawanzin has a huge ultimate online, and Sentinels are wary of that. I'm not sure what kind of adjustment Kaplan wants to make towards the end of this.
Aduh.
I would imagine that they want to use that little elbow passage that Les was able to...
Ini si John QT harus dapat info bagus sih. Kayak campnya, mungkin main A kali ya. John QT-nya main A, terutama elbow-nya sih, anjir. Yang perlu dijaga gitu.
You know, if you hit an unbreakable, there aren't actually that many tools with Loud's composition to be able to get through it. There's obviously the trips or the shocks or an after shock, something like that. But Loud have not been meticulous in making sure all of that is eroded away. Tui's has bought the op again. On the attack side this time.
Yeah, just trying to slow it down, and why not? You have the money, you have the cash. Maybe even just anticipating some kind of adjustment from Sentinels here, but it's everything. Tossed into the mix. One round to decide it. Does the series end? Does it get totaled? Or will there be that continuation of play? Loud have a chance to fight back.
Very early dominance with their utility over towards B main. Paranoia used off the rip from Tui's to make it feel like they're taking early B main control. I think trying to prompt out some kind of aggression in A main and see if they could punish it. Maybe even hoping that Zekan or Sassy would play for the ult orb and they could get that. It really feels like they're trying to trap them going for the A ult orb. Zekan and Sassy are not taking a risk like that to throw away their chance of winning the match and going to meet Gen G in the uppers. So no dice on that early trap.
Aduh, Kanji ini ada ulti BTW, guys.
You can feel it palpable in the air. I mean,
anjir, serem banget, cok. Tens liatin picknya.
Tens. Tiniest.
Whoa!
Tiniest of chances, but he gets it. Ulted up.
Yeah!
Will be brought down in the end, so the trade is online here. And a call is made for Sen to scatter. Backing away, playing for the retake here. Sadak. He's going to go for the plan, but he's ended up just throwing it to the side. He's going to give it to QCK to get that run it back.
Optimizing, but also giving Sen an opportunity to throw in some util early on. They're not going to go for the flood defend, though.
Yeah, suppression fading. When is the time to strike? Here it is. QCK lets it rip, breaking the util. Tizzy. Oh! This play gets caught into the wall there. Unfortunate with it. Still watching, holding for the flash. Anti-positions played. Spam into the box, but it does buy them critical time. Running their way past this one. Are they going to anticipate?
Aduh, OP!
the back wall of Link. The upper second shot goes flying wide. Smoke and disengaging. Back and away. Celsius.
Nggak ada waktu, Cok. Ada waktu. Aduh, overtime lagi.
But it will not happen. Overtime once more. And Loud. They're desperate for it, man. Crawling.
These late adjustments on Icebox and now on Sunset to be able to get into overtime have just been marvelous. And this, with Tens being able to get the first kill onto Les to start with. But that punish at the back of the
Insane, bro.
So important.
Insane.
Remember what Tens was able to do to them over towards B as he teleported.
Unreal, unreal.
Any shenanigans like that this time. No ops being bought in OT. So no craziness just yet.
Udah gitu, Cok. Unreal, unreal.
Remember, Sen were trying to set up these mid lurks quite a lot and threaten it.
Too much threat behind it though. Now that dart's going to be fading away. Sen happy to wait it out for the initial 10 seconds. Smokes are propped up.
Yeah, and going for their defensive setup where 2E's is the player holding aggressive over towards A, so they frequently leave 2E's alone in these spots.
2Easy berani banget, cuy. 2Easy.
This time though, he's got backup from Kawanzin. Dizzy off the cam contact. 2E's trying to find a timing to re-paranoia and take position on the A line. Doesn't catch anybody. It's the same kind of thing again here, Bren. Trying to set up this mid-lurk of A main distraction. Yeah. But I swear, Loud are always super aware of stuff like this.
Deep Smoke did pull Kawazin away. He might be able to react in time though to help 2 years out of a couple of pieces of util. Now time is going to become an issue and a problem. Flash through over the top. 2 years just bumbling into the walls there. Lucky that he didn't pay for it with his life, but he backs away and now the call is being made. Rotations.
Wow.
Bound here for Loud.
And now they're going to be in position to try to send util to stop this.
Satchel. The pathing over to the top. Plant. Actually going down here, but any sort of util. After shock, breaks it. 12 seconds. Time really against them. Snake bite drop down Loud. This is them with a chance to really gain some ground here. Swinging wide to punish.
What the fuck is this?
Understood it as a win con and just decided to take the risk anyway. 2 years, fake the TP back, and now they want to take this one into the back of the site. Double
Nice!
util Sentinels barreling through.
Mana.
Nice! Through Sadak left in a
Playtime.
Second making the wrap around to A-Link.
Duduk anjing Sadak.
This one half onto it, half onto the defuse. He's bought himself a little bit of time, a window potentially, but he just needs a kill, and he's not being given it. He's not being given it. No one will give him an easy
Nice!
together.
Woohoo!
Sentinels on 13.
Anjir!
They have pulled that one back.
Unreal.
Loud's identification that was an A hit, and the fact that they got players ready to throw utility to stop and put pressure on the plant, that almost won them the round. You saw Kawanzin just barreling over the top of the mosh, trying to end the round instantly.
Read like a book, brody.
On the same page, and it gave Sen an opportunity.
Midun, jangan gitu dong, Midun, lu ye. Yote nanti nangis, Midun. Soalnya dia mau beliin bundle Sentinel kalau menang ini, Midun. Jadi ya gue harus ngedukung Sentinel.
Map point, series point, whatever you want to call it here, it's Sentinels in that driving seat.
This time, John Cutie hasn't put a setup for mid control as well, or mid information. So he's got the cam in market, but he is going to need to rely on other people watching the top of mid. So that's going to weaken potentially the A side of the map. So they're kind of cheating here, going for a very aggressive, strong B hold, but a weak A, playing retake A. We haven't really seen Sen in this match pull off the retake A superbly, but it does exist.
Tense at this angle, man. I mean, a high-low position. You can't account for the 2 spots that he could be peeked from. The flash in his face was not turned in time.
Doesn't make a footstep though, so they don't know exactly where he's positioned to punish him.
His way out.
Kena shot dari cuy.
They're going into the heavy B setup.
Into it indeed. Potentially into the jaws of
Nice!
Zekken.
This is it, bro.
Slice. Sadak removed, and now confusion. It's a frantic play from Loud. Which direction did it go into? The one-way stopping them. Ults and util has to be used now to clear it back through, but the spike's been dropped down, and time against them entirely. Pop flash play. Watch for 2 to stand, and 2 potentially to fall. 2 years and less together now, tapping it out, but there is no chance. There is no hope.
Yeah, let's go. Gelo, respect.
Sen look incredible here. Dominating on the first map and
Keren cok, keren.
to take their appointment with Gen G in the upper final.
Sentinel Gen G is real, bro.
Loud pushed them. Oh, they did. But Sen were resilient the whole way through with huge performances coming out from multiple players. Sassy's 1v3.
Keren anjir.
Instrumental in getting them
Gokil.
into a winning position on this map.
Gokil.
John called a great game the entire time and was fragging too.
Oh shit.
Not over of course. They are no strangers to taking the long road in tournaments like this. But Sen.
Keren. Keren Midun, anjir. Kita lihat ya. Besok harusnya ini nih, Peprex sama ini. Yang mainnya janji lawan Sentinel dulu jam 10. Jadi yang ini nih, pertama janji lawan Sentinel, nanti yang tengah malamnya jam 12-an biasa lah ya. Jam 12-an itu Peprex lawan Loud. Favorite boy, I wanna be the one. Gokil. Can't wait to be your number one. Kita lagi bisa diajak main gak nih? Bisa segame sih kalau mau. Patamon main gak ya? Patamon lagi main itu ya? Lagi berlima ya wes. I feel great. Lo mau main gak Midun? Gue bisa segame nih kalau lo mau. Favorite ga ayo boleh gaskeun Midun. Lu nggak akan nge-throw kan Midun? Canda Midun. Best friend baby, best friend. Oh bisa banget cuy ini. Segame lagi gak sih ini? Gelo, bisa yuk. Lupa tamu, Gelo. Ini mah partian anti kalah, cok. Gelo. Bentar, sekarang tuh Radiant berapa, cuy? 440. Sekali lagi dong. Bisa sih, yuk. Menang dong, Radiant. Gelo, Radiant dong ini. Tuh jangan comeback dong. You wanna best friend. I said that I'm happy. Gila respect. Happy but no.
Iya nih bang. Mau recon.
Recon bajuin ya.
Midun lu cepetan login bocah.
Enggak apa-apa. Terserah sih. Di camp juga, Cok. Aduh. Berarti di A nih. Oh, enggak aja.
Default. Aduh, tinggal klik.
Nice shot.
Satu bimen.
Mid.
Radiant, shit, let's go.
Gua tim planternya.
Jagain badan dulu, Cang.
Halo Averi.
Planter aja.
Sabar ya.
Nice. Radian, bro.
Lu muter elbow dah, Cang.
Dari window guys.
Window nggak sih?
Nice.
Radian, coy.
Let's go Sin.
Mode IGL tadi.
Jago aja lah bang. Gue udah nggak bisa ngeliat di HP aja.
Let's go.
Kelar.
Respect.
Cuma akun gua doang nih, akun terkutuk nih pernah Radian anjing.
Gelo Sin. Gelo.
Siapa yang udahan?
Tim lagi udah kegeser ini mah 4-4-3.
Ada urusan tuh.
Siapa yang udahan?
Wow.
Nah, history udahan besok lagi ya, His. Kalau mau Radian.
Gelo, keren.
Besok jangan soto 2 His, tar soto 2.
Iya, jangan nih, udah begini aja nih.
Keren, Cok.
Welcome to Red.
I wanna be the best friend, baby. Lah, Fidel. Fidel. 2000.
Cool. Let's go.
Iya. Fidel, wow. Mana ini terlalu tinggi Midun ini mah. Fidel sama si ini Rez dia, nggak tahu siapa.
Itu ketemu Elmimor babi lah.
Terenam.
Ketinggian mah.
Mana ada cuy. Damn. Oh. Sahur.
Man, they brought deadlock? Que poca madre.
Emang Fidel.
Hello.
Aing kelas ya.
Ya. Galo.
Let's go.
Two more.
Apa nih?
Coming. Yeah. I think they're dead.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Buset.
Bombaria.
What the fuck? Wait, how you not broke?
Guys, stop throwing, please. Stop throwing.
Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Dead. Lu siapa ya suaranya? Gue lupa.
Sen.
Oh iya bener.
Lu tuh pakai gecko. Baru mau diajak ya.
Oh, 127.
3.
Raise low.
Spike down A.
3 more.
Last player standing.
Raise maybe heal.
Killjoy! Don't ever think it! Sometimes you just need to hit them with explosives.
Dia lain apa mana ya itu anjir?
Apain?
Itu tadi di
Lempar sini doang. Kalau lain up.
gua kena.
Raba ya.
Yep.
Oh, lu ke Raba. Oke. Gua net kanan. Kanan.
Reloading. There.
20.
Bomb buddy out.
Tuh. Dua nih di depan. Kiri kanan.
Ya gua mati kan.
Aku sih. Masih lo.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Sleep well,
Mantap nih, Dun.
We're gonna win. Can I get no other option. Let's go.
Lagi nih.
Boleh. Gua nggak kerap boleh.
Ya udah gua aja ke Raba.
Di slash bantu ini kan.
Ini one way sih om. One way.
Satchel out.
Bantu. Shoot.
Oh shit, I got trapped. 2 more, 3 more. That's more. Hi, Rich.
Spike planted.
One.
My territory, my rules. I have them now. Last player standing.
Tahu sudah.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Enggak, itu mah dibantu. Itu bagus banget ya, men.
Deadlocknya dong.
Lu ke Raba kan? Enggak.
Karena gua main jauh sini.
Satchel out.
Oke.
Grenade.
Gua buta. Kamu tipip.
My ult's ready. Reloading. Guys out.
To B. Be in.
One B.
Yeah, one B.
One more. Raise here.
Halo. There's 3 set.
Spike planted.
Ada 7.
Di up.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi upper.
Apa.
Last player standing.
Nice. Mantap Idun. Anjir itu di wall di situ sih apes tuh. Ini deadlocknya jago banget.
Sweet, that went well.
Request.
Alright, same thing this time.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Mending wingman ya.
Wingman nggak? Lu ada ulti kan? Mau speed? Wingman aja nggak apa?
I'll show you scary only.
Oke. Go kanan aja.
Kabel. Kena tuh.
One enemy
Masih
remaining.
situ.
Last ya.
Nice.
Let's go.
Sini balikin gue dah mau ke sini.
Wind, show me where to go.
Udah drop nggak? Ampau, can you help maybe? Arma? Can? Mana?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Omen, can you one win?
Iya.
Gue main save aja Midun, jiggle aja. Ya jiggle aja tuh yang lewat sini nih.
Here.
Come on man. You flash from here bro.
Blocking sight.
Spike down. C. Player standing.
Aktif kan?
Buka pintu lu.
Gue nunggu Omen anjing. Tadi dah. Active 5 raise.
Omen half.
Up you go.
Berapa?
Somebody's there.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
Ente Midun?
Sorry. Inside joke.
Iko? Oke.
Boleh Sen. Apa goy? Oh deh. Lu molly sini aja, molly rubble.
Get out of my way.
Rame.
I've got your trail.
Jet 100.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to
Idun bisa Teh anjing udah bener. Udah
Lu
bener
ke kiri apa enggak?
Gua kerabel. Boleh sentinel gokil ya bang gue. Teh thank you loh teh anjing udah share.
Satu lagi kerabel.
Oh, anjing udah di kiri. Gua enggak lihat tadi.
Sama gue juga Midun. Udah tadi dibilang.
Spike planted.
Semoga.
Wait, I ulti.
Wait.
accuracy. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Imagine if I died right now. So funny. They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Iko. Hero bye.
Jago banget kagak nih. Matimu.
Time to mix things up.
You don't have itu.
One itu.
Close. Nice.
Last player standing.
Anjing emang gua tulis cacat begini anjing.
Spike planted.
Sit down. Satu lagi dekat.
Team A.
I feel the strain. Walking out of
Kokoredian.
Gila, radiasi.
Cuman kan dia bilang.
Here.
Turret out.
Kere.
Ada ulti ya Midan. Yes, 2 stairs.
shadows traveling.
Galing. Galing. One more Ellie.
Two more, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Mangas.
Okay, done. Got here.
Kau main ini nggak ada yang mau pick jet, mana mau gua jet anjir. Mana mungkin gua jet. Gila, inverse tuh ngeri. Pokoknya inverse ini.
Get out of my way!
Wait, B.
One enemy remaining.
Let's get B.
Spike down, C. Switching sides.
Apa?
Nowhere.
Ya sih, Glenn. Dia sama si Fidel. Dari party. Anjing cacat, bro.
Mana nih?
Ya lah ya.
Ayo.
Okay.
Turret out. Ándale.
Hati flashnya kedepanin aja takutnya.
3 hati. Tiga aja.
Baca.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
NT.
Terus smoke gua Midun.
Mobil mana lagi tadi.
Mana apa?
Kurang beberapa detik. Tapi udah masuk anjing.
Turret out.
Mau kemana nih?
Lah aja, nunggu dulu aja.
Galak.
Keep it together.
Gak usah flash.
Gak usah.
Grenade.
Cover going out.
100 jet.
Jet right. Jetnya low ya?
Ya, low lah.
Di doktrin.
3 orang nih, di hill.
Reloading.
Coba buka dulu.
One upper.
Lo. Nice. Sabar dah.
Satu upper tadi.
100. Iya sih beda.
Gue sih, just translate-nya man.
$30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Liatin bro, bottom gitu.
Last player standing.
What the?
Pero like, why can't we just
Aman aja bro.
Placing sentry. Placing sentry.
Boleh.
Smoke stairs instant.
Here.
Ya, dia suka nge trouble.
Iya. Gua kesini.
Atau stairs.
Scalo. Oh no. On the side.
Satchel out.
enemy remaining?
I'm still here, amigo.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Turret out.
I can.
Thank you.
Kamu naik.
Turret out.
Banyakan watch party nih. Kalinya main kayak orang tolil gini cuy.
Can you smoke stairs, Omen? Don't smoke here.
There. Blocking sight.
Enak lah.
One lip.
Two left, one more, one side.
Go just trade.
Go trade mid, trade.
Swarm grenade. One enemy remaining.
Santai. Bisa CT Midun, bisa depan lo.
Thanks.
CT.
Upper.
Lalu gitu ya. Aman nanti.
One more. Sorry, buddy, it's over.
What the fuck? Gua dipreteli sama Martial anjing.
You can't just shoot. You have to think. Placing sentry.
Oh, satu lagi tuh. Kalau ngeplan dapet tuh.
Claw through them.
Satu set.
Buka.
Dua lagi.
Sky's out.
Satu lagi di stairs tadi.
Yeah.
Cek set aja. Terus komen deh. Satu
Three.
One enemy remaining.
Last three.
Spike down A. I got the spike.
Go plan backside.
Last player standing.
Bro. What?
Clutch.
I got your back. Just, from the front. Turret out.
Oh man, how he crossed there? I thought you watch.
Di smoke.
Can you tell me at least, bro?
Dia nggak ngomong dia.
Ente.
Dream big, make it happen.
Can smoke stairs, Omen.
Cover going out.
Swarm grenade out.
Dizzy's up top.
I see.
I've got your trail.
Can go B. CC.
Turret's destroyed.
On C.
Go B.
Blocking sight.
I'm blind.
Blocking sight.
Ngentot lah.
My territory, my rules. Spike sticky. That's the man. Last player standing.
Dia flank lari nggak denger lo?
Kagak.
We got this. Placing sentry.
Bang, Jet jago bet muka lu ya. Kurang ini. Ada lagi tadi pilihan.
Berapa? Flash. Iya, flash. Gua buta.
Orang kan itu.
Creature killer's dead.
100.
Got him.
Jangan di fake, Bang. Balik aja.
Waktu minus.
One enemy remaining. My ult ready.
Something.
Pick off.
Bareng aja, nah di situ.
Pick off gua aja.
Jet magang
Vibe
gini.
check, you feeling good?
Can I get this?
Hope so, hope so.
Thanks. Turret out.
Sini kecil lagi. Gua ada ulti. Biarin KJ lurk aja.
Let's fly out.
Something wrong.
Flash lagi, Bang.
Get out of my way. Here.
Ada deadlock.
Reloading.
Help me shoot.
Spike drop. I got the spike.
Go get him.
Okay. 136. Deadlock low, 1 HP.
Here.
Maybe heal.
They shot her. Mosh pit.
2B.
Gua kena ikat kan.
One silly, one elite.
Blocking sight.
Shadows traveling.
Selling.
Placing swarm grenade.
Ling.
Oi, kentot.
Player standing.
Pain coba lu.
Match point.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Sabar ya.
Serem gini dah, sorry dah. Tell me something wrong. Bukan habis nonton jangan capek dong, bukan capeknya, emang gua surem jadi. Oke.
Gua buta.
Apa?
Last player standing. Spike down A. My territory. Win.
Suram. Ente. It's okay.
Tadi ada yang kena anjir kayaknya.
Siapa?
Enggak tahu.
Apa yang kenapa? Itu.
Entah temen aing, entah musuh aja. Gara-gara buta.
Hari.
Oh si Vida tuh IMO 2 anjir.
Kita makan dulu kan. Lu sahur pakai apa?
Masih kompe cok orang-orang ini.
Siapa?
Ya kali aing sahur itu muntun anjing masih grinding cok.
Matamun kayaknya udah sahur gak sih atau belum dia?
Gak tahu tadi sih belum ya. Tapi mungkin udah makan kali.
Bocil cuy, buncin Sentinel keren banget cuy anjir. Sahur dulu gak sih Midun?
Iya, itu sahur.
Sentinel masalah besok masih main nih anjir.
Aduh, aing gak bisa nonton lagi besok.
Keren cuy. Goy, surem gini goy. Main sekali terus chatnya gua turu anjing, bukan turu lagi itu mah bro. Itu mah tidur anjing. Mendelep itu mah anjir. Bukan rebahan lagi, mendelep anjing itu mah. Bang react dulu, ih Sachi boy. Yang nge-clutch-nya Midun.
Iya anjir. Dia
Kenapa ya dia kalau lawan Lot clutch-nya itu di map itu juga loh. Lotus lu tahu nggak yang ulti pakai ini? Ubur-ubur. Ubur-ubur ikan sapu anjir.
Ikan sapu. Yes.
Itu bagus sih, yang di Lotus juga sama, yang di A itu. Hello. Yang di A, yang di B. Nyungsep asli. Gue mau sahur dulu sih. Ya ayam aman bro, tidak ada drama-drama lagi Midun.
Eta.
Paling penting.
Aing aja mau cuti sakit.
Kapan hari ini? Enak dong diterusin ke weekend.
Santai. Iya.
Iya, bener. Yang pertama Sentinel. Upper dulu. Tapi masalahnya Midun, nanti si lower bracketnya tuh kan cuman hari Sabtu nih. Kan berarti si Paper Action itu hari Jumat nih. Ya kan?
Iya, besok.
Terus abis itu lower bracket finalnya itu hari Sabtu. Terus grand finalnya itu hari Minggu, anjing. Nyubuh dong anjing, Minggu ke Senin. Kagak enak banget coy.
Di sana tapi kan belum Senin.
Iya, ngerti maksudnya di kitanya kagak enak. Di sana Minggu anjir. Tetap. Unrated kai. Unrated kuy mang. Agak udahan anjing. Kuy, gua sahur. Sahur. Udah lah, thank you Midin.
Ya, sip. Thank you juga.
Keren banget lu pakai saci.
Thank you for carry.
Yo, jiji.
Yo.
Oke, gue iseng aja sih login gabut. Gabutnya tuh login Valorant gitu. Gak bisa, kalau masih jam 3 sih gue bisa sih kita fun. Tapi masalahnya kan sekarang udah gak mungkin tuh. Sekarang gak sempat sahur gue. Oke, thank you ya teman-teman. Thank you Ote, thank you Serigoy, dan berapa orang lainnya nih. 5 orang yang udah nonton, thank you banget. Thank you juga yang nobar bareng. Thank you yang subrek tuh tadi, ada yang thank you donasi juga ya. Appreciate Ote dan lain-lainnya. Gue sudah dari streamnya. See you next stream semua. Bye-bye.